All right, welcome in everyone to our Big 10, Big 12 Conference Weekend Watch Party. We got a full crew today. We got Jason Nolf in the house,
Yo.
James Rader, Sion Williams, and Mark Bader.
Mark Bader.
How's everyone doing?
Great. Watching some Big Tens.
Fresh off getting back from the PIAA
There you go.
When did you get back from that?
this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
How was that Knox Seidel final? That was kind of
that
the
was
big.
crazy.
That was the main final, right?
It was
Forrest, yeah.
Or Forrest, yeah. Sorry, I said Knox. I had Anthony Knox on the brain as well. He won his 4th New Jersey State title.
some great scrambles, you know. It's a 7-1 score, but that match was a whole lot closer than it looked.
Props to Seidel. I mean, he's going for his 4th title. He definitely could have gone probably up or down a weight, avoided.
Well,
a
he
guy
was the
like
aggressor in the
Forrest.
match. I think he was the aggressor the whole match.
I was surprised about that as well, that they were matching up, because, like you said, he could have
Right.
like won history, and he has the most wins in PIAA history as well, I believe. Was it like 203?
He does.
Wow.
203, 204 wins, which is pretty crazy. And I saw that first scramble that they were in. It was like a 30-second long scramble, and some people were calling it the greatest
Great scramble in
PIAA.
PIAA history.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I thought
Yeah,
Seidel
yeah.
could have gotten some points on that first one. You know, it was a judgment call.
How many PIAA titles did you win, Jason?
3.
3?
I lost my sophomore year to Ryan Deal in the semis.
He was tough.
Yeah, he was tough. He was a 4-time state champ. He came from West Virginia. I think he won his first 2 in West Virginia. And then he moved to, I think he went to Trinity High School, and he beat me in the semis. It seemed like I always had like the best guy in the semis, because they only seeded them by district, like our regional champ.
Right, so it's like 1 versus
Yeah.
2 or 3 or
Yeah.
4, however it would qualify, right?
Yeah, and there were four regional champs, so like you were 50-50 on whether you were going to meet, or I guess it would probably be like 33% on who you were going to wrestle. But I remember my freshman year, I wrestled Darian Cruz in the semis, and he was ranked like number 3 in the country, or
Right.
in the country. But I don't mind it. Luke's,
Were you AAA or double?
I was the better one. What do you think that is?
Well, this year it's backwards. This year
I
double
was double A. I was double A.
Normally I feel like it's AAA that's better, but
Is AAA big school, AA small
Yeah.
school?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we had Bethlehem Catholic, who was always really good.
Right.
Double A. And Katanning. They're a monster. No, I'm just kidding. Katanning was my school, and they're no longer a high school anymore.
It's no longer school?
No.
Oh, wow.
No, it's called Armstrong now. They combined with another local high school that didn't have wrestling, so it didn't really help us at all to go up to AAA. Now they're AAA, but
if you're trying to sync up with us and kind of about we're the same, we're 17, 18, 19 seconds into the 3rd period. Little up 4-1. You got a takedown in the first off a single leg, and this has looked, I don't want to say like a completely different Luke Lillidahl, but it's definitely the best version of Luke Lillidahl we've seen all season is here at the Big Ten tournament.
I think he got a lot of confidence from that semifinal match going out, and I think did he get bonus points? I think he got bonus points against Ramos, who is one of the probably main favorites to win an NCAA title, but maybe not anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I think Ramos will still be in the
25 is
conversation
still, yeah.
come NCAAs. He had a close one with Nicolas Rivera on the front side, and he's up on
that, yeah.
8-4 now, going into the 3rd on the backside. 3rd place matches going on as well, and 5th place matches. Those are on BTN Plus. Finals on Big Ten Network.
Well, Ramos is a gamer too. He competes hard, when it matters the most. And Big Ten's is just a conference
Right.
tournament. We want to win the national, so.
And Ramos also has the X factor of he could hit a 7-point move and immediately put himself. He's never out of a match. I mean, unless he's down by 12 or something.
Yeah.
But even when he was down by 5-6 to Lillidahl, you're not feeling super safe yet.
No, I was watching. I'm like, keep the gas on. Luke stays in really good position. He's really hard to kind of get to his legs, and he keeps moving. That's one thing that makes him so effective against good wrestlers is he doesn't stop moving. I think a lot of times whenever people get a lead, they start standing still, and then people start getting to your legs. You saw it last night in I think Bronigal's match. Yeah, he just kind of started running away, wasn't focused on like staying in good position, and gave up a late takedown.
That was crazy.
Penn State going back to back, Big Ten champs at 125.
True freshmen, both
Yep.
years.
Yeah.
You guys remember Braden's interview from last year?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it was kind of awkward. He was
Hilarious.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah. They're like the girl that interviewed.
I got belts? Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
Big Ten belt.
Yeah, that's sick.
But the interview?
Yeah, she was like, how important is it for you to get off to a good lead for your team? And he is, I don't know, pretty important, I guess. I loved it. I was like, John, record that and post that on Instagram to our Ocean Instagram, and it went viral.
The thing, I think, Luke, kind of like you were saying, at the beginning of the year, the positioning, the down block reattacks were there. I think the difference here at this tournament was he was able to get to his offense. He was shooting more. Those like low ankle shots he was hitting yesterday were so clean. And then it's just a single leg that got it done against Smith here. But putting both of those together, that's why he was so dangerous this weekend.
Attack.
Check 1 2.
Bader, talking to your mic.
Check 1 2. 1 1 2. Check. Nick, you got me?
Is that better?
Talking to the producer.
Oh, he says like when you're actually gonna talk. Talking
into the mic.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep. Is he talking over the loudspeaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Voice of God.
Yeah.
I can just tell right now Luke's doing a better job than Braden in the interview. Without
He's confident.
Define better. Better spoken or, more memorable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Virality.
Definitely. Yeah, he's a good kid. He wrestles hard, and like you said, those he takes advantage when his opponents are kind of on their hands on the mat. He's getting to those reattacks to those single legs when Ramos was shooting, and then in that match getting to that angle really quickly.
So
It's helping
we
him.
need a Penn State guy that gets back on the podium for All-Americans, since they haven't had one at that weight class for
Since Nico,
Nico.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
2016.
I think he does it, though.
Yeah,
I mean, shoot. He's probably my pick to win it this year.
he's pretty consistent.
Ooh, sending the camera.
I like that.
We all got Drake Ayala or Lucas Berger.
Drake won in the duel, but it was super close.
I got Drake. I got
mean,
Drake in this match.
Being a
He's
non-Hawkeye
looking.
fan, I gotta go with I can't pick a Hawkeye to win anything.
Oh my gosh.
You can pull the team scores in, Nikki.
Sion's going to be more biased probably than you are, Jason.
Yeah.
Well, I think all the Penn State guys are going to win. I would have predicted 10 champs for Penn State. Hopefully Braden can win this match for third over here. Braden looks good too. He just kind of got into that weird scramble.
That match with Shawver was crazy.
Yeah.
Like multiple times, Shawver had him up in the air.
I don't know what he was
couldn't
doing.
Finish.
What was he doing? There's like 10 seconds left in regulation.
He's just standing.
and
with
he's
him.
just walking around with them. I'm like, at least try to like take him down, put him down on the mat, and try to scramble out of it. But he was, I think he was like about the show or something. He's like, oh look, I'm carrying.
Right.
This is funny, like type of situation. But you get 10 seconds left, but yeah, I think Braden gets into a lot of these scrambles, and I think the more time he wrestles, like the more matches he has, the more he's going to figure out those scrambles, and he's going to start winning them all, I think. It seems like he keeps wrestling, which is great, but there's like a couple areas where he can improve, just like finishing the scramble rather than continuing the scramble.
Right.
Interesting.
Jason, one thing I wanted to ask you about was, especially with Josh Barr going down this morning, if you didn't see, he got injured in his match with Isaiah Salazar, had to injury default out. You famously had to injury default out of the Big Ten tournament, and then obviously got right at least enough by NCAA championships. Every injury is, unique and its severity and whatnot, but how do you both mentally and physically get right for the NCAA championship here in just, a week and a half?
Well, I think you got to be clear on what you want. And for me, I knew exactly what I wanted before I got injured and after I got injured. I got injured at the Rutgers duel in January. It was like late January, my junior year, against Van Brill. And right away, my perspective changed on what I wanted, because before then I was so focused on trying to win the Hodge. And after that, I was like, I just want to dominate and get back healthy. And, I think a lot of times you can take like your health for granted, but whenever, you have the ability to wrestle, like, you should be grateful to even be on the mat. And I was really grateful to be able to get back for the Nationals. I had some time. I had 6 weeks.
Right.
I had 6 weeks before the Big Tens and 8 weeks before the Nationals. So I think it's a little bit different for Josh, because I don't really know the severity of his injury. Hopefully it's nothing too bad and he's able to get back there. And we have a great trainer, Dan Monthly. He does great work, and our coaches do a great job of taking care of us too. So hopefully it's not too bad. He can get back and wrestle. But I think if you just believe that you can go out there and win, that's 90% of it. Right? If you don't believe, if you're like, oh, I'm injured, I don't know if I can do it, then you're holding yourself back at that point. Where if you believe you win, like Carter last year was like all messed up, and he had to wrestle Mackay and
Griffith,
like multiple national champions, and he was just gutting him out. He just stays in good position. And a lot of times when you get hurt, you have to focus on the fundamentals. You got to go back to the fundamentals of wrestling, which is good head and hands position, finishing clean, down blocking, riding tough on top, not getting into bad scenarios. And if somebody starts like passing your leg or trying to funk around with you, just being willing to take stalemates, like, those are the things that you got to think about when you're injured. It's nice when you're not injured, you can just let it fly. But yeah, those are things. But if you just focus on those things and just being tough and gritty, he can definitely do it.
I mean, luckily for him, look at guys on the team as literally Carter, like you said, as an example of like, look, it can be done.
Yeah.
Like just last year. So that's an extra confidence boost right there, that, hey, I know I have the support staff around me that can help get me right.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, so when you brought up getting injured, I thought you were gonna bring up this picture here.
The
of
famous.
you and
I thought that too. He's now coaching at Minnesota.
yeah, Nikki, can you bring in this picture for the fans to see?
That was from Big Tens in
So y'all both
2018.
forfeited.
We both medically forfeited. Yeah, the coaches told me before the tournament. I remember where I was. I was getting into the elevator at our hotel, and Coach Kale was like, "Hey, you're gonna wrestle 2 matches, and then you're gonna forfeit." And I was like, part of me was like, I don't want to do that, because I want to wrestle. Oh, look at this.
And look at Buzakis over there with Davis.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is a crazy match, because Davis got the takedown, then Buzakis got like a Peterson, then Braden reversed him. Now he reversed Braden, and
Braden,
he got the pin.
he got the pin.
Wow.
And he's gonna do his thing.
He got the
Buzakis
pin in the duel also, didn't he?
is Buzakis the
Oh,
most?
did he?
No,
Did he?
no,
Theon.
Theon, no.
Oh wait, that was 25,
He got it was the
25,
weird
25.
cradle.
Okay.
Yeah, Macron got the pin.
Yeah.
But he had that weird leg in cradle that he didn't get near fall for.
Somebody got a pin. I just said the
I think
wrong one.
Buzakis is like one of the most dangerous wrestlers from bottom,
Oh, 100%.
right?
He has to lead the NCAA in reversals.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the Johnny DeJulius tweet about
Bottom.
picking bottom? He said, if somebody's down 3-1, why would you pick bottom? Because you got to get a takedown to win anyway. And I said, just reverse him and pin him. And that's what Buzakis just did. Unfortunately, it was against my guy. But yeah, he had a lot of people kind of, there it is, going back and forth. If you're losing 3-1 at the start of the third period, riding time not a factor, choosing bottom is a pointless decision. I don't know why we all are auto choose bottom. either way, you need a takedown to win, regardless if it's 3-1 or 3-2. I've seen this exact scenario so much this weekend. Yeah, there I am.
That was a nice ankle pick from Bird, but he just ran out of time before he could finish.
There's so much going on right now.
I know, it's tough.
Wait, what time is the Big 12 finals coming on?
I think 8 p.m. our time?
8 p.m.?
Yeah, 7 or 8. So we did some.
He wanted that cow catcher.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it.
He's gonna pin him.
Wow.
That's
Wow. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Illinois is balling out this weekend.
Bird is pumped.
That was tight.
What I can't believe
Let's
is
see
he
the
went for it, didn't get it, and then went back to it, and that's when he got it.
I'm curious his shoulder position, because typically with if you can get kind of a choke arm with your on the chin arm, instead of just grabbing his chin, you try to like slip a choke in kind of with your thumb and your forearm. That keeps it really tight, so you keep a choke, and then you want to try to get your right shoulder underneath his shoulder. So he has the choke, and now his shoulder's underneath his shoulder.
Yep.
Right there, it's done.
When that shoulder slipped up top.
When Ayla's shoulder goes above Bird's
He was
shoulder.
pinned for a while.
Yeah, because you're pretty much caught in that position. If you're defending that, you gotta get your arm below your opponent's shoulder.
Yep.
To be able to defend, but he had him stuck. You see his shoulder position there.
I think that should be push-ups for Kozak.
That's not push-up worthy. We got to agree beforehand.
Bird over Ayala.
So-
The bet
Hey,
on the
if Bird
push-up.
pins Ayala.
If Bird pins Ayala. All right.
Well, that shakes things up too, because Drake was pretty much the consensus
Guaranteed, yeah.
favorite. He was going to be the number 1 seed, probably most people's pick to win NCAAs, and now that all gets busted up.
The weight class that's all busted up is going to be 41 right now coming up.
Right?
Is that big in the team race?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Iowa had a chance to get into second, but probably not now.
No.
That makes it tougher, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many points you get for winning the finals. You get 4?
4.
Sounds right.
4 for winning the finals?
Yeah, they don't have any chance of getting the
No.
team race.
Wow, Nebraska.
Second.
Can Minnesota catch Iowa?
Probably, yeah. With
Gable wins.
Valmbar. and-
Gable and
McAnally.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So
I think McAnally's gonna have a hard time tonight.
I agree.
He's a tough kid. He hasn't lost yet,
No, he's 20 and 0.
and he was undefeated as a redshirt.
Yeah, many are saying he's the next Kale.
Wow,
He's
that'd
got to
be
win one first.
I mean, we
Yeah.
said yesterday, if he was at a weight like 125, he could be like Luke Liddell, where, he's looking at the, number 1 seed. He might be able to be an NCAA champion as a freshman. He just happens to have Carter Sirachi and Parker Keck guys into legends at his weight.
Carter's a dog. He's gonna, I think, figure it out.
Andrew Kennedy in the chat wants me to do a poll on what move Jason should demonstrate on
Why me?
on JD.
Win Dixie.
I'll hit the Win Dixie on him.
we didn't even need a poll. Yeah, we can move that.
You gotta stay tuned. We'll do it after. We'll do it at the break between 157 and 165.
There you go.
Do they
gotta
have,
keep
I don't
watching.
think they have
Little
breaks in the
halftime
finals.
show.
Yeah.
Do they do
I don't think they do
awards?
breaks in the finals. They'll do awards between.
But
the
we
weight
got a little
classes.
commercial break,
Yeah, there'll be
Okay.
during a commercial
They'll
break.
show us the Baconator,
7 and
the Baconator commercial.
5. I'm gonna show it quickly though, so that you guys can't.
Break it down.
You guys have to.
You have to
buy
do
my
that
instructions.
Ocean.
You have to buy
Yeah.
my instructional to figure that out. I actually haven't released it Win Dixie one yet, so I've been waiting because
You got to wait on that one. That's the famous one, right?
I gotta wait. But at this point, it's like I'm not even wrestling anymore. So maybe right now is the peak,
right?
or maybe the peak is past. But I think people are starting to
They'll
figure it
still
out.
pay you to watch it.
You're starting to see a lot more kids hit it across the country in the state tournaments and the conference tournaments, stuff like that. RBY got really good at it. Bryce Andonian was good at it. I love seeing it. It's awesome. Got a drink out of my FloWrestling cup here.
There you go.
Hey,
Check that out.
sponsored by Flo. Let's go.
Where'd y'all get those from?
Cheers.
Where'd y'all get those from?
Cheers.
Cheers.
They were a gift.
They said none for Sion, sorry.
Probably. It's okay, man. I'm not gonna give y'all none of my Sion shirt either. Y'all see this one? Y'all haven't seen this one yet, have you?
Jason, you
No.
were
Exactly. I'm not giving
Nice.
y'all none of the Sion shirts either.
before we went back to back pins here at 133. You were telling the story about Kale telling you you were going to medically forfeit or wrestle 2 matches.
In the elevator.
Yeah, part of me was, he told me in the elevator at our hotel, and part of me was like, kind of happy because I was like, my knee was not feeling good, and I was like, okay, I just got to wrestle 2 matches, but I think I don't know if I had to make weight the next day or not.
You still do.
You still do? So I still had to make weight,
Sucks.
but which was tough. We got some weight cutting stories we could tell later, but yeah, part of me was also unhappy because I didn't want to lose, and you take a loss on your record for medically forfeiting. But I thought it was interesting that Chem Dog also did it, so it was funny we were both standing on the podium.
Did you guys say anything like?
No, because he's one of my good friends, even still.
Young Guns.
Yeah, we grew up together, but when we were in college, I'd never talk to him because he was like my opponent. So I don't like talking to my opponents at all.
And he's a Hawkeye.
Yeah. To me, I didn't really care because we always beat Iowa. So it wasn't like there was all these rivalries. But I'm like, is it really a rivalry if they never beat us? But now it's like, it's kind of a
They got
rivalry.
a couple back after you. They won a couple duels, and they obviously won it in 2021.
Yeah, I'd say it's a rivalry, but for me, our team always did really good, and Ohio State was the team to beat. Well, not the team to beat. We were the team to beat, but aside from us, Ohio State was the tough team. I still give Kyle Snyder crap about it because he was always tweeting stuff out.
Right.
He was like, for some reason, he's like
he did the tombstone.
He's the nicest guy ever, but he like went on this rampage on Twitter, like how they were gonna take us out and stuff, and I'm like,
I was at that match.
I was too. I'm bringing hell with me or something
Yes.
like that.
yeah.
Came straight from the Uregan, right?
Yeah, that was
And
awesome.
he tried to lat drop Neville's.
It was tough.
We were so hyped. Nick lost, but he lost by like 10.
Right.
But we were like, let's go.
Kyle needed the tech.
He needed a tech or to win by like 14 or something.
Right.
I don't know. It was.
Sar pulled off the big win.
Yeah, he beat Colin Moore. Yeah, that was a crazy duel. When I was on crutches. That was the year I got hurt.
Oh yeah.
And I was just bouncing around, like hopping on one leg, like clapping my crutches together.
Dude, that was nuts. Who was a 25-pounder? He came out and threw Tomasello like through the scores table.
Yeah, he was a Greco guy. I think. He was what was his name? It started with a C.
Is his first name and last name start with a C?
Who's this?
Our 125-pounder in
2018.
2018.
Okay.
This is terrible. Edit this out. I'm just kidding.
Here, let's see. It was Carson Kuhn.
Carson Kuhn. I knew it started with a C. Yeah, Carson was the man. I think he was only with us for 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He transferred in, yeah.
He would have pinned Tomasello too, because he hit him into the score table, and that's why they stopped the match. But Carson's feet were still in, and that was a great way to start. It brought a lot of energy, and then he ended up losing, but he didn't get tech falled, and then we're like, okay, we need to win 133 and 141, and then 33 we had Keener, and he lost to Pletcher, and then Nick Lee lost to Joey McKenna, and then Zane got taken down, let up by Keyshawn Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, this is not a great start. But then Zane got the tech fall, and then we started the momentum. Yeah.
They rolled. I remember Tomasello obviously is starting the match for Ohio State. He's standing in the center of the mat, and like, it's just, what's going on? Oh, watching this.
The replay.
Oh, no, I think you said talking to your mic.
Oh, I am talking into my mic. I don't know what he's talking about. Talking into the mic right here. But NATO's standing out, and like the Penn State team's nowhere to be found. It's just like 5 minutes goes by, and he's just like standing in the center of the mat, and like all of Rec Hall staring at him. I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but I'm like, dude, I might have just like drained him.
Yeah.
Like I would have felt like they're clapping and cheering, going nuts, and I'm like, that would suck just to stand out there like just waiting. When is this guy going to show up? When is the team going to come out?
That's funny.
I think you guys did that on purpose.
They were on their robes.
Yeah, they were in the robes. Yep.
Minnesota was always known to do that when Iowa State wrestled
Do
them.
what?
Leave the Iowa Staters standing out there. They had to wear their opponent. They'd always do the long entrance and leave you out there.
So we got a couple questions in the chat. Ty and Juliet Power wants to know, why is it called the Winn-Dixie?
Coach Cody calls it the Winn-Dixie. He invented a move similar to what I hit. You end up in the same position. So ending up in that position with kind of the arm hooked across, or the leg across the chest, hooking the arm, and then your other arm grabbing their arm, that's like the Winn-Dixie, but there's lots of different ways to hit it. I think that I invented the one where somebody comes out the back door and you hit it from there. But Coach Cody had lots of other Winn-Dixies, and he kind of coined the phrase. But I guess that doesn't answer your question. I don't know why it's called. I don't know why it's called. But it's Coach Cody's original move, and he just loves calling it the Winn-Dixie. Kuzma
Says hi.
Hi.
We want some weight cutting tips too.
Some weight cutting tips. I would say start with eating healthy. Everybody I see, they want to cut weight and then they're eating crap all the time. And I did the same thing when I was in high school and everything, because I never knew anything about nutrition. But I would start taking nutrition seriously, figuring out what to actually put in your body. Like people were eating like granola bars trying to cut weight, and it's like, it seems like a good idea. Like, oh,
because it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah, granola bars might be healthy. They're eating like buttery popcorn and stuff. It's like, oh, buttery popcorn, that weighs like nothing, but it's actually not that good for you. So I would focus on that first. I was gonna say, this isn't the finals?
No, they hold finals until
All the placement matches are done.
Oh, okay.
For that Ohio State match, it was kind of crazy too, because there wasn't enough seats for the Ohio State fans, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sure we did that on purpose.
Yeah, because all the tickets were sold out. And then they wanted a match to be in Bryce Jordan, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was in Rec Hall.
Yeah.
Rec Hall is hard to get access to, and even when I was in college, I was trying to get like my family tickets, and we only get 4 tickets, at least back in the day. And sometimes I have my cousins want to come, or my grandparents want to come. It's like I only have 4 tickets.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we'd be texting everybody in the group chat, who's got extra tickets? I need tickets. And sometimes you'd get like one of the non-starters to give you their tickets. But yeah, it's hard to get there.
Could you sell the tickets? Were people selling the tickets back in the day?
wow,
We weren't
is
selling
that 3?
No, they didn't give it. They stopped it.
No, we weren't selling tickets. I wish. Make a couple of bucks.
Out there scalping.
Very in demand.
Dang.
I think it was one year, like I seen somebody outside, they were selling like the Iowa tickets when I was out there for
They
like
were?
$300.
One of the athletes?
It wasn't one of the athletes, it was a fan.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably do that.
$300. That's wild.
I like Shaver.
He's good. He's tricky.
He's offensive and he wrestles hard. Oh my gosh.
The hips on Brown.
Hips don't lie.
Well, now you're going to start singing Shakira?
Yep.
That's one thing that not a lot of wrestlers will understand, is how to use your hips when somebody's in on your leg. Most people think you're just supposed to kind of throw your hips back and sprawl, stuff to head. But if you get a guy that shoots in and their butt's on their heels when they're attacking, then you can use your hips to kind of hip them in, take them to their butt and score from there.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Three.
No.
Oh, the buzzer. What is it? What is it?
I think time was out.
They're going to have to
John, what
look
do you
at
think,
that.
Kozak?
Did they give it?
I don't know.
They
What do you
gave
think,
it,
Kozak?
but they're going to
I
have to
wasn't
review
watching.
that.
I was looking at my.
I thought you were
That's
yelling.
close.
I thought you were yelling 2 for the takedown. I'm like, no, it's 3.
Yeah,
And
he
you're like,
was.
2 seconds left.
I don't
So
know.
they're-
They're going to have to
they're looking at it.
review that. Where's the replay? Here we. Oh, they're not showing it.
How about Lucas Bird? Wow.
Wow.
So is Bird gonna be the number 1 seed?
Definitely.
Who's who else is
Probably.
at 133 at the Big 12 or ACC? Is any?
Well,
the big-
Frost.
130.
Frost would have been
Yeah.
up there, but he's finished 5th.
I heard he had food poisoning.
Ugh.
Oh, they shouldn't count that. They should just seat him one.
That's what I thought.
He got food poisoning.
That's definitely what Sion thinks.
I didn't say that, man. He didn't look good in the match. I saw he got
I know. Well, he went
majored
from.
by the Missouri kid, and then
He almost got teched. Yeah.
They gave him the takedown.
Wow.
That's one thing that regular fans don't understand when they're watching these high level athletes perform is that there's so much going on with each kid that we know nothing about. Mm-hmm. Somebody might have a torn MCL, torn ACL, food poisoning. There's all kinds of sicknesses and injuries that college athletes and college wrestlers specifically deal with throughout the year that you just don't see because we don't talk about. Like the wrestlers just don't talk about it. Right. They want to like hide it from their opponents, opposing coaches. I don't really know why. Because I don't think people like target other people's injuries, but maybe they do.
They do.
They do? Like, we never talk about that at Penn State. Like, I don't think any of our guys ever did that.
People go after the bad leg.
But maybe whenever you're like the top dog, then you don't have to do that to other guys. But whenever you're a big underdog, maybe they're like, okay, I'm gonna
hurt.
Go after. Yeah, he's hurt. Let me
go
after it.
I think if people do that, it's not something that's probably discussed. Like coaches are like, "Hey, we need to do this." I think it's just somebody in their head's like, "All right, man,
yeah,
that guy's legs taped up.
I'm going after that." Yeah,
or at least like I'm not going to be afraid to go, grab and get it.
I feel like that hurts you, like as a competitor, though, because if you're so focused on just attacking their injury, then you're not like flowing out there. Yeah. Like anytime in my matches, whenever I've focused on doing something specific, I've wrestled way worse. Remember one time I was trying to hit this one move against a Michigan State guy at Rec Hall, and I was just so flat-footed because I was trying to hit this one specific like takedown, and I just couldn't do it. And then eventually I'm like, all right, this is stupid. Let me just like go out there and wrestle the way that I wrestle instead of trying to do something specific. So I think in those cases it actually hurts the opponent to try to go attack an injury.
So with 141 just being crazy, how's that weight class going to get seated?
I don't know.
Kind of depends on what happens right here.
Brock
Here
Hardy,
in
one.
Big 12s.
Does Lilydov have just that one loss?
2. He lost to Macron and Peterson.
Got it.
Hope Peterson's okay. He had the injury default out. He got hurt
After the
in this
semi,
match last night. Yeah.
I don't think the Big 12 champion gets anything. Maybe a 3 seed, maybe a 4 seed. I think the Big 12 champs still get a 4 seed. Because Tegan Jamison, K.O. Happel, can't move them all up against above anybody else.
I think we moved Tegan up.
Real? Why? Because he beat
I'm just
Hilarious?
joking. No, I'm just joking.
Because his name is Tegan.
That's your kid's name?
No, that's.
I don't know, man. I don't know your kid's name.
That was wild that he got DQ'd.
Yeah.
Came back.
And then undQ'd.
And then undQ'd and then
beat Aliris.
Yeah, beat Aliris because Aliris is so good. But obviously those Oklahoma State guys have been getting a lot better under David Taylor.
But even with the DQ, how could you unrevert? They missed the weigh-ins.
Well, they didn't miss.
No, they didn't miss weigh-ins. They were warming up in the weigh-in area.
Yeah, they were working out and maybe left.
Which is stupid that you should be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's really a big deal.
I heard they also altered their underwear.
Oh, to make it lighter?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have to wear underwear?
Yeah, you have to wear something.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Underwear,
I forget. Freestyle, you weigh in with a singlet.
Singlet.
So I was thinking they weighed in with the singlet on. But why can't you alter your underwear?
Yeah. I don't know.
If I needed to, I'd put something on.
Yeah.
Put a little thong on or something.
And like,
You just gotta cover your butt.
it literally says
the
that
butt has
in
to
the
be
rule book. Both buttocks
Both
gotta be
buttocks.
covered.
Both buttocks completely.
Completely. That's
Because
what it
people
says.
that's when you used to wear the jock straps back then.
No more thongs. No more thongs in wrestling.
Yeah, ban the thong.
No more Cisco. Like, do you really want somebody to not be able to qualify for the NCAA tournament because they were, exercising on an exercise bike 10 minutes before weigh-ins?
Right.
That's where I'm like, sure. I guess we have rules, but
They need to.
Come on, like-
use judgment there,
yeah.
and they did. I think the good decision came out.
And I think some people that were not happy and some coaches might feel different if it was their guy who was trying to get the last 10th off.
Well, you know, I don't know. As they're not Iowa State. It sounds like they should have been beat. I'm kidding.
Let him out. Oh,
that would have good.
No.
Von Bar has had a
Dang.
great tournament.
He's just a scrappy dog.
What year is he?
Junior.
He's a junior? The Minnesota guys are tough.
Well, Minnesota always seems to get some guys that step up. They've been off for a little while, but their team this year has really stepped it up. I didn't think they'd be this good this
I
year.
feel like they're really physical and just they're hard to break.
There we go.
Hardy won this last matchup in January.
Ooh.
we got the cradle.
And it looked like he's gonna win this one.
Hardy!
Cradle.
It's going to be kind of tough to pin him to get that right shoulder down. He's going to have to get his hips back on top.
Step
If
through.
he does pin him, Kozak's got to do push-ups.
pin.
That's not.
That is. There it is. That's a
There
he's
it is.
pinned.
There it is. There it is. It's pinned.
That's
He's right
pinned.
there.
what is happening?
It's been
How's
pinned
that not a pin? There it is.
Wow.
2 pins in the first 3 finals?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tervel.
Yeah.
Tervel. I love watching Tervel get hype after his guys win. He's one of the best guys.
I loved watching him getting angry, too. What match was
Pinto?
it? Yeah, the Pinto.
Yeah.
I don't know
Bronigo
about
match.
that takedown at the end.
In overtime?
I don't know about it either.
I don't know about that
I
one.
don't know about it either way.
Apparently, the referees had their clock and camera that they were looking at had tenths of seconds as well. Because when it hits double zeros, technically there's still
some-
1 second left in tenths.
Okay.
And that there was still tenths left on the clock.
The old wrestling rules, like when I was in college, it
Reaction
was no
time.
reaction time.
So that's a takedown.
So it would have been a takedown because
Right, but that's the
Ronco's
thing,
hand
yeah.
hit and he was behind him, had both legs. But then he got one of his legs free and then he ended up getting taken down anyway. But yeah, that was. We got number 1 versus number 2 over here for third place.
NCAA finals?
Just as we drew it up.
Yeah, Big Ten third place match.
So Brock Hardy now gets a number 1 seed.
So that's the question. Is there reaction time when there's under a second left? If not, you literally can't get a takedown, a buzzer beater takedown.
Can't react.
Right, because there's literally no time to react.
Then there is no reaction time. But apparently there is reaction.
It all depends on when. Who's making the call?
Breaking my brain over here.
So Brock Hardy gets number 1 seed. The winner of this match gets number 2.
Well, Jamison beat Brock Hardy earlier this year.
At CKLB.
Mm-hmm.
So if he wins,
But he still has the better record, Hardy.
Big 12s.
He's not
pretty
getting the number 1
close.
seed. All right, Jameson might get 2. Or, I say he gets 3. Oh.
One thing I was so surprised about was Von Bar riding Bartlett as much as he did. He was staying tough on top in that semis match. Because Bo's pretty good on bottom. He's pretty explosive.
Are they going to put this match up on the big screen?
Probably after they show this replay and probably cut to a commercial.
So Brock Hardy has losses to Bo, Cal Happel, and Tegan Jamison.
And who does Tigan have losses to?
Jesse Mendez, Jacob Frost, and Cal Happel.
Okay, he might get the number 1 seed. He
It's
might get the 2
pretty
seed.
comparable.
Probably going to be a
Mendez
matrix
lost to-
situation.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Mendez just lost to
Hardy
Hardy
and
and Bo.
Bo.
Hardy.
Yeah.
Am hit.
But you can't-
in the match that he beat Bo in this year doesn't count.
Can you
It's
give
the All-Star.
a non-conference champion the number 1 seed at nationals?
Theoretically, if the matrix spits it out, but
Yes.
conference placement is part of the matrix. So generally, you get a bump in the matrix
Okay.
for.
And Cal Happel's lost to Moshe Schwartz and Julian Tagg.
Didn't he lose to Frost?
No. He beat Frost.
Beat Frost in the duel, but it was close, and then he kind of whooped him
Yeah,
yesterday.
he
Beat
whooped him
Frost,
yesterday.
beat Tegan, beat Brock Hardy. So yeah, it's kind of a mess.
Go back to the old days. Ball drop. Put your hands in the bag and pull something out.
All right, we got a couple questions for you, Jason.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll up. People wanted to know. Sorry. They wanted to know how to deal with a physical wrestler like Austin DeSanto or Bo Bassett. How do you challenge the physicality of a wrestler like DeSanto or Bassett?
It's pretty hard. You gotta, a lot of times, like the more aggressive, you gotta have better technique, better positioning against guys that are wrestling that pace, unless you can also keep up that pace, right? Most of the time, whoever is more aggressive is going to be able to control the pace of the match. So if you're going up against somebody like that, or like a Mitchell Messenbrink, somebody that's just going to like stay on you the whole time. One thing that I do personally is a thumb block. So we could do a demonstration of that later too with JD. But if you kind of just thumb block somebody, it's really hard for them to be able to move you at all. So that's the first thing I would do, and let them try to keep moving around, but then look for good opportunities to attack, and then just get really good at finishing. That's one way to do it. Kind of utilizing the thumb block in your strategy. Another way to do it is to get really good conditioning and be able to withstand that pressure and kind of wrestle hard back. But a lot of times those are like, at least like for me, when somebody tried to wrestle me hard, that just went into my favor even more because I was better conditioned and stuff. So I was able to kind of, even if they were able to fight me hard for 5 minutes, they were going to give at some point.
And I know when Roman wrestled DeSanto, he was obviously like, okay, I can't let him get to that tricep grab that he likes. So sometimes he would literally go hand behind the back.
Yeah.
Not let him. He did it.
and not let him get to that. And that's where, like, you were talking about better position and technique. And then obviously Roman was in super great condition as well.
Yeah. You can also, I think, like, ultimately, like, you got to have good technique to beat guys like that. Like, Roman a lot of times would let DeSanto get to his leg and then score off of DeSanto's shots too.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get really good at counter offense when somebody's in on your leg, working to score from there. Sometimes when I wrestled guys that were short or stocky, they were harder for me to get to their legs. I would just let them shoot on me, and then I got really good at like hitting cradles when somebody's on my leg, or threatening cradles at least, getting people to let go, and then hit my Winn-Dixie, stuff like that, where I can score from positions where I wasn't necessarily in on the leg.
There's a single leg from Mendez.
Ooh.
Bo's in decent position here now. He's got the crouch lock. Oh, now he's got the legs back.
Great.
He needs to get to a drag. He's got it.
Head in the hole, running it, boom.
3.
He needs to drop both hands to the leg.
Bo with
Both
the
hands to the
takedown
leg.
with
There you go.
35 seconds left.
Yep. They might challenge that. Do you think they could challenge that? That's nope. They're not.
No,
They're not
still
up.
down.
They're not up.
Still
Yep.
down. They didn't challenge it?
I don't
I
know.
don't see
We'll
no
see.
block.
Did he get away or no?
Well,
He looks like he
he
wants
didn't
it.
get away because Bo still had the front headlock. But I would challenge that.
They
if
might
I
have missed
were-
their time already.
Yeah, I
If
think
they have
did.
a- yeah.
it is.
Oh, they throw it out now.
That's why I think that if Bo would have got to, instead of kind of keeping that head, if he could have got to a drag and then got 2 hands leg earlier. But Mendez is really good at scrambling and rolling underneath into that funk roll position, like you saw at the end anyway. So
And like at the end of their NCAA finals match
Yeah, where it looked like
last
Bo
year.
had the takedown and
that gives me PTSD.
I mean, that was like the
He had him.
leg pass.
Yeah.
I mean, not leg pass because he like somersaulted underneath. It wasn't like your stereotypical leg pass, but just, yeah, the somersault counter vault counters right there because
can we find
so
that?
out of
Can we
dead to
find that
rights.
clip anywhere, Kozak?
Yeah, I can find it. I got number 3, Nikki.
wish they'd show replay
You turned it down a little.
of this takedown for
Thanks.
Bo.
I think it's going to be a takedown. I think it's
Right.
worth a challenge, but I think it's going to be a takedown.
Yeah.
I think he stepped over and laced the ankle too.
Andrew Kennedy wants to know about the Jax Force Aaron Seidel. How high do you think they would place at NCAAs? Or
What
if they
weight
could,
class?
or could they place? Probably
weight?
133, right?
Yeah.
Would they be 133? They'd both be 133. What weight did they wrestle in high school?
133.
133.
Yeah.
Is that a weight
PA
class?
does weird weights.
It's a weird weight class for high school. It used to be 132. No, I'm just kidding.
Used to be 130 when I.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I
30 and
wrestled, yeah.
35.
I think that they would do pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they could. I think it would be hard for them to win the nationals,
I think
but
they're a solid 7 or 8.
I think like if one of them came in and like won the tournament, it wouldn't be, to me it wouldn't be like the craziest thing ever. I mean, you saw how well like Jax did at the Olympic trials, and he's competing against like Thomas Gilman and like all these guys that are really good. But it also wouldn't surprise me if they did get beaten in some matches just because they're still young. So, yeah, it's hard to say. 125 and 133 are always crazy. There's so many good wrestlers. Here's the. Oh no, that was the.
The roll through at the end.
That's not an escape.
They're out of
He was
bounds.
still in front head.
They shouldn't be reviewing that.
So they're
That's
reviewing the
what they're
takedown? I thought they were challenging the takedown.
I think they were
Yeah.
challenging the takedown, but then they're probably going to look at that too, which I don't know if they can.
They can only look, they have to look at the takedown.
Well, then what's unfortunate if they wave it off, like Bo obviously wrestled different once it's like, okay, yes, you have to take down.
Jason Nolf, the ventriloquist. What does that mean? Isn't a ventriloquist something that like
Talks for the dummies.
Yeah.
like this with a dummy?
I think
Yeah.
they said when you were talking they couldn't see your mouth moving.
Oh really?
So they said that you reminded them of a ventriloquist. So this person wants play-by-play. There's nothing. There's no wrestling going on right now, so we can't give.
Play-by-plays, there's a video review going on.
We can't give play-by-play.
They're looking at the takedown.
No change.
Oh, they're giving the block back.
No takedown
No, I think
or no change. Okay, yeah.
No
Oh,
change.
no
So
no
Jesse
change.
Mendez.
that would have been wild.
But they got the brick back.
Well, so where did they challenge?
They must have challenged the takedown.
They challenge a takedown and
How
it,
do they get the brick back?
maybe they have.
They probably got.
It's a tournament.
challenge
Yeah,
in
you
there.
have you get like
Oh,
three challenges.
Okay.
I said the same thing yesterday.
Yeah, Bo's gonna win this one.
Nebraska lost all their challenges, right?
Yeah.
All in the Pinto match, basically.
10 seconds. Mendez got to come.
You're not going to be able to take Bo down
Pressure
in 10
snap.
seconds.
Pressure snap. Look at him just jog back.
Wow.
Two
Bo's
straight wins
Yeah.
over Jesse Mendez for Bo.
win or lose, Bo's always smiling.
Always.
He doesn't really get.
Did you talk him in getting that porn stash, JD?
You know, he might have saw me and been inspired.
Man, no offense to Bo. His stash got nothing on you, JD.
Thank you, Bader.
Yeah. Now, I maybe go takedowns to be different, but
Outside of being
Way to
the
know for sure, though.
outside of being a conference champ, I think Bo has the best resume of anybody. I think he should get the one.
He gonna get the 2. They're gonna give it to
He's beaten Brock
Hardy.
Hardy. He's beaten Jesse Mendez twice. He only has one loss.
Then his only loss is Von Bar.
Yeah.
But they regularly gonna give it to the champion as the.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get it, but
He'll be getting the 2.
without looking at it too much, I think we should.
Like, if you
probably
don't
should
look
stay
at
ranked number
when
one.
wins and losses happen, you just look at season-long resumes.
Yeah.
This is the best.
He has a case for 1, but he'll get 2. Now who gets 3? Tegan or Mendez?
Sneaky cracker.
We'll get some water. Anybody want anything?
all right.
I want one of them cups.
There's a cup. What are you drinking? What do you need a cup for?
I want to get some. If I have a cup, I'd be drinking something.
There's a red cup in the sink over there at the.
No, I want one of the other ones.
There might be one on this desk over here. I'm not sure.
What the heck? Where all these glasses coming from?
Don't step on my laptop.
Let me go get some.
JD, then it was just us.
And then there were 2.
They abandoned us.
I ain't like y'all
What
anyway.
if they come back and we're doing like spin drill?
Man, shout out to Buzakis. Lost first round.
Really?
Ultimate Road Warrior on the backside. Pinned Shawver for third.
Wow.
Or, excuse me, Davis.
I didn't realize he lost first round. You know what? I actually watched that match. I was watching him yesterday morning or early in
To
the day.
Rini, I believe,
He
right?
lost like almost had a takedown late,
Mm-hmm.
but he chased it down but ran out of.
That's the Nick Buzakis experience.
Nick's a trip.
Yeah, you probably got kind of close with him doing the Young Bucks.
Know him a little bit. Yeah,
He's a funny kid.
Yep. Yeah, and he knows it. You know,
Yeah.
not immature, just like maybe a little green.
Happy-go-lucky, just
Yeah. Webster, man.
who had Cannon Webster making the Big Ten finals, right? They're showing the replay now of his big win over Van Ness.
They're going nuts.
Illinois is having a great tournament, right? And especially if Bronigal would have beaten Pinto.
Oh man, it makes me wonder. Like, did they do anything as a team in the weeks leading up, or talks from coach, or the way they trained, or are they just all kind of? Is it just coming together because you know?
I mean, I'm sure.
What's the reason?
I'm sure they tapered a little bit. I think part of it is just, especially with a guy like Webster, young guy, right? Freshman. He's gonna take his lumps early in the season.
Yeah.
But then he's gonna figure it out, you know, as he goes on. Like Luke Little, right? Same thing with Webster. He took some bumps during the season, and then he figured it out when it counted.
Doesn't he only have 2 losses during the season?
Who, Webster?
Yeah.
Something like that. He has a couple more.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, 57.
Nice. Clip that. I spilled my water.
Jason spilled his water in the studio.
I'm gonna need a towel. Okay, clean up.
Clean up on I-1.
Love it.
Full spill.
Yeah. Big spill. I love spilling stuff at restaurants. Alright, Baker shot me. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Another 1 versus 2 seed going for third at 149 too. Parker
I cannot-
Van Ness. I can't believe Webster held Van Ness to 2 points.
I cannot believe that Shane lost at all.
I mean, I could maybe see he's, lost to Lovett in a duel. So
But Lovett's,
Different.
yeah, Lovett's
So another
built
level.
different.
Well, I think kind of like what you were saying earlier, Van Ness in the third period, he didn't look like he had the same. Like, I don't know if something was going on with him, but it didn't look like he had the same energy as he normally does. Like,
He was not circling up out of his shots. He would kind of get into the front headlock and he would just stay there, and Webster would just get to the angle and get to his leg. And
Yeah.
Shane was wrestling hard out of it, but eventually it's gonna be tough. You give a guy your leg.
yeah, it seemed a little out of character for him.
And if I'm a Nebraska fan here, I want to see the Rich Lovett that we saw in the semis going after it. He lit up the scoreboard against Parco, and I think that's kind of been the story with Rich a little bit. Is like
He holds
he's
back
pretty
up.
good. He's pretty good in wrestling positions when he gets in them, but sometimes he's not the most offensive. Not the most prolific leg attacker.
He's so strong. I wrestled him at the Olympic Training Center one time, and I think he has a Greco background too.
Yeah, he won Fargo Greco like 3 or 4 times.
But he's one of my favorite wrestlers to watch.
What do you think of those shoes?
I like him.
Those pinks.
Rocking them. Rocking the
86.
cross on his
Wait.
socks too. I like that. He fun fact about Ridge, he can dunk a basketball.
Really?
Yeah. He can
got the
he
vertical.
can easily get the rim.
He can't be over what, like 5'9"?
Like 5'9".
Yeah.
But he can get like a few inches above the rim. I never actually seen him dunk a ball.
Oh, look at this here. Look
Oh,
over there.
Van Ness.
And that says,
How do you
Van
put
Ness.
Parker on his back? I didn't see it. Oh, that bow and arrow.
It's breaking Parco.
That giving you flashbacks to wrestling Zane? Did you wrestle him in the rim? He bow and arrow you up?
He did.
Nobody was safe from Zane's bow and arrow.
My shoulders are just now healing from Zane's power half my freshman year.
Oh man.
I've been doing mobility training with this guy named Flexibility Maestro.
That's the guy Carter works
Carter,
for.
well, and
AJ Ferrari.
Yeah.
I'll do my splits at halftime here. I'll get the birds.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that.
What's
You should seriously. I'll pull up on my phone. My splits 5 weeks ago were terrible, and now I'm like I've gained
You're
like
getting there?
30 to 40 degrees of range.
Okay.
Splits working with this guy.
Christian is the least flexible person I've ever seen in my life.
He needs to go to
He
Flexibility
needs to-
Maestro.
Yeah, he needs to do that. It is crazy how unflexible he is.
I
Yeah.
paid like $800 for like 3 months of training, but it's so worth it. I wish I would have did this when I was wrestling, but it's even more useful I think in jiu-jitsu because you gotta like your hips have to be really flexible to get to like body triangles and be able to like
Right.
trap somebody's arm to their body, and so that's kind of like I want to get really good at jiu-jitsu, and in order to do that I gotta get flexible. So it's
That's-
a mission for me. Webster's good though.
And that was big for him. Ridge almost snagged his leg and got on top. Now, obviously, Ridge wants to be on top because he's a beast with legs. So for Webster to avoid that reversal and just give up the escape is big.
What year is Ridge?
Senior.
Yeah.
Seems like he's been around forever.
Well, he took a
Yes.
red shirt, like mid career, right?
Yeah. Did he make
Remember, he
the
started
finals?
out at 33.
That was Yanni's senior year, I think, that he redshirted.
Mm-hmm.
His year before was when they wrestled in the finals.
Yeah. That was when he coined the famous like peace sign
Yeah.
thing with the
Did the
leg tilted
foot up.
I'll do a clinic and people will be asking me to like do
Like,
that
man,
pose.
that's about to get a tech. With NCAA. Dollars.
Oh, are we back? No, nothing.
time I seen them do that bad was
Victory.
again.
They kept calling stalling.
behind, so yeah, you'll.
I guess the mic's not working.
Yeah, I don't want to put this back in my face.
Just eat my crushed up chips.
Yeah. Did you crush it with your head?
Are we back? Maybe. I think we might be back.
We're back? All right.
At
I least
least-
like that demonstration.
I at least hear it in my ears.
I'm not hearing nothing online.
Ooh, yeah, that popped him in the head.
Ooh, what happened to Kasek?
Man,
He headbutted the back of Ken's head.
This
I
isn't
think we're
good.
back.
Kasek's had some head stuff this year too, some concussion.
What is it like? Is it me and like nowadays guys are just hurt nonstop, especially this season?
I don't know. I feel like injuries have always been a thing. I don't know if it's more so this year.
Okay, we're back. Hey, JD, people were really worried about whether or not you had good health insurance during the bow and arrow. How are you feeling right now?
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
What was the most painful part of that experience?
It was really. It wasn't once I got over. Once I got over, that was fine. But the way Jason does it like holds the foot and he like turns the foot out a little bit. That's what kind of I like. Before you go over, you're like, just send me over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was at Iowa State before transferring to Illinois.
So we're down again.
We're down again?
Yeah.
Ooh, 3. Nice takedown. Is he going to get some back points out of here?
You guys wouldn't have access to the equipment, or would you?
Is it like locked?
Yeah.
Let me see if I know. The one that's more on the other side?
No, I see.
Do we want to like send this to like a commercial feed while we try and fix it?
Maybe.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
People are watching. I
They're
don't
just
know,
not
it's weird.
hearing. Kozak, start typing.
Oh, we're back, baby.
Are we back?
Or is that because it's on a delay and then we went back out? Yeah,
It says we're working again.
Shouldn't be
Okay.
that delayed.
We're back.
If you guys can hear me, give me a thumb up. Thumb up emoji.
3. Nice takedown. Is he going to get some back points out of here? Yep, we're back.
Nice.
Okay.
I guess we're back.
I'm just waiting for my thumb up emoji.
There's the escape for Cannon.
So what made you move to Texas, Jason?
I moved because we want to headquarter our company Ocean down here. Yeah, we sell instructional videos, and yeah, we wanted to kind of have. Austin's a big Texas hub, or a big Texas hub, yeah, a big tech hub, and we also want to kind of pursue jiu-jitsu as well. So it was a strategic move for us because a lot of the best jiu-jitsu in the world is in Texas.
I still don't like Austin.
No,
No.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
And I
do you like
started-
anywhere besides Jamaica?
Yeah,
Where?
I like in the country, wherever.
You know Texas has country.
Wherever I could go plant some stuff, have some animals.
I was thinking about earlier today. I was thinking about when I was a kid. I used to ride bikes a lot. Oh,
Ooh,
that was a good take.
Oh, he
No
had
shot,
the
no
head right
takedown.
in the good position in the knee there too. This is a
Almost
good
took
kick
out the
out from
cameraman.
Kasich.
That's not stalling. Get that out of here.
yeah.
When I was a kid, I rode bikes a lot, like every day. That was
Same,
what I did
yeah.
for fun, and I was just thinking about that. And we used to ride it to my grandma's house, to my cousins. We'd go into the woods and jump bikes, build our own jumps with dirt. And I was just thinking how much fun that was, and how I want my kids to be able to do that as well. And I was like, they can't really do that in Round Rock as much. They can probably a little bit in Round Rock, but I was like, if I'm still going to be here when my kids are older, 10, 11, then I'm going to want to move out to like the country a little
Right.
bit.
Probably
And
need to go buy that land now.
I know.
Yeah. You don't gotta go too far. Like if you go north of Georgetown.
Yeah. And I like
there.
Georgetown too. I go to church in Georgetown. It's a nice, I would live in Georgetown for sure.
I don't know. I just never liked Austin.
Well, Georgetown's not Austin.
That's the same thing.
How can we get Texas high school wrestling to compete with Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Oklahoma? Number one, we got to get more people wrestling year round. I think that a lot of people take the summers off, and they're just people that wrestle year round are getting like 3 times the experience as if somebody is just wrestling during the season.
I see-
Even if go ahead.
One of the things I see here in Texas is like literally they think wrestling is you go to practice 2 weeks before the season starts and then they're
Yeah.
ready for the season.
Yeah. Not only do you get double time, say you do 6 months of wrestling during the season. Say maybe you start a month early or 2 months early and you wrestle throughout the season. If you wrestle all year round, you get 6 months extra of wrestling, but you also don't forget anything over the summer that a lot of the wrestlers, they forget like the fundamentals over the summer because they haven't been wrestling so long. Like even me, whenever to an extent, if I don't wrestle for a while, my first week back will be a little bit
Rusty.
rusty. Like, oh, okay, what is, especially freestyle, because there's a lot of strategy and a lot of like mental. There's a big mental side to the freestyle game, of like what you want to be focusing on. Where in folk style, a lot of times it's just like, okay, let's just go score as many points as I can and wrestle hard, and if I get taken down, doesn't matter. But in freestyle, especially with wrestling higher level guys every single match, you're wrestling world level guys. You got to be locked in. So
They're gonna hit him with stalling.
yeah, that's that.
Yep.
There you go. That's
That
it.
one was stolen. I'll say.
Looks Cannon chose neutral in the third.
No, I think
No, he chose
Kasek-
down in the second.
Kasek chose
Oh.
down in the third, so it's 4-2, just over a minute to go in the third.
I think another thing to. Let's go.
Nice counter from Kasek.
Thanks.
Put him right on his
Third,
back.
let's
Straight to his back.
He pinned Taylor too in the semis.
Mm-hmm.
K-Sack's a dog. Love watching him wrestle.
He was another guy. I was talking about how Luke and this year Kanan Webster, as freshmen, took their lumps kind of early in the season and then figured it out postseason freshman year. Kasek, another guy, took his lumps as a freshman and then came and got third as a freshman.
Well, he lost in the first round and then had to wrestle
Yes.
that gauntlet.
Look at that. Cannon's nose just bleeding. They're just letting it go.
Texas high school wrestling referees would call it stalling.
You know, the referees are going to be out for you after watching this, episode.
No. I love you guys. Love you guys.
And I think-
They're trying to learn. They're trying to get better. I think that they're just inexperienced a little bit.
And I think to build up Texas wrestling, like you said, obviously, get more kids doing it year round, and also good coaching, like getting more knowledgeable wrestlers, not just football coaches that then go on to coach high school. But
Yeah.
a huge advantage, a place like Pennsylvania has, is you've got former Division I wrestlers as assistants at high schools,
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and the club scene is phenomenal. So you don't have to travel far to go to a good club. You got options. You can go to 3 different clubs.
I think you need a
In a
college.
while.
If there was a college in Texas, the kids around here don't have no colleges to look up to.
Right.
They could have the dual
What's
meets
the one
or
coming? Up in Stevensville.
Tarleton Town,
Tarleton State.
whatever.
Tarleton State, yeah.
Tarleton Town.
Tarleton it down. Grant Leith.
Yeah, Tarleton
Which
Town.
I don't know their status. They're not.
They're
official, right?
it's not
Still
official.
not
They
official.
still don't have the wrestling room yet.
They have their room, right?
They have renderings.
Renderings of it.
Okay.
They're
I
still
don't
they're
think
still in the
there's an actual-
fundraising phases. Last I knew.
What was the final score of that match? 11-2? 12-2?
11.
It was
11-2.
4-2, and then he got 7, and plus maybe a 1.
Right in
right
time.
Yeah.
All right. Jerry the Nut in the chat wants to know your top 5 wrestlers.
Top 5 wrestlers.
Not very specific. You can interpret that however you want.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm not going to give any. I'm not going to give any specific
Criteria.
criteria either. Zane's definitely up there. Bo Nickel, David Taylor, Ed Ruth. Cale Sanderson.
There you go. Top 5.
Pretty big group. Pretty good group.
Yeah.
Bunch of Hodges in there.
Sam wants to know who's the toughest wrestler you faced.
The guy from Iran that I lost to at the World Cup.
Was that Imami or no?
No.
Did you-
It was. I want to wrestle him again because I just don't think I had a great game plan.
let's see.
It wasn't like he was that tough. I just couldn't. Oh, you know who the toughest wrestler I wrestled was Sherman Valiev.
Valiev.
Yeah. And he should have.
Rawspor was the guy that you.
Rozapor?
Yeah, from Iran.
I never wrestled him again. I wrestled the other 2 Iran guys, and I beat both of them. I beat Imami, and then I beat the other guy that they sent to the Zagreb Open last year, which I don't remember what that guy's name was either. But Sherman Valiev he beat me in the Uruguayan finals. I was wrestling so hard, I kept taking attacks, and he just stopped every single one of my attacks. But he couldn't get to my legs either. But I went for a chest wrap, with 40 seconds left, and then I ended up getting taken down.
It was like 2-0 or something like that. You lost like 6-0 or something.
So he was on the shot clock, and I went to push him out. If you watch the match, he did step out, but it was so close. He turned and then pushed me out, but I couldn't tell if it was worth a challenge or not.
Right.
If we would have challenged it, I would have ended up getting 1 for the shot clock, but instead I ended up giving up a point, and then I gave up a point in the second period on the shot clock. So now I was down 2-0, and I think I tried to force something a little early, but he wrestled hard, and he did great at the Olympics too. He should have
made the finals. Yeah.
But I think he got screwed. I can't remember what happened.
It was like the passive.
The flea.
Mhm.
That was crazy.
Where they didn't award it, and then they challenged it afterwards.
They gave it to him. That was nuts. That was crazy.
So what is your company, Jason Oceans? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's called Athletes Ocean. We're on the App Store. But here, I'll just show it to you. But we basically we sell wrestling and jiu-jitsu instructional videos. And we basically go film all the best guys in the country, in the world, and they sell their product, or they sell their instructionals on our platform. So we're the main platform for these instructional videos. So we got Spencer Lee, David Carr, Bo Bassett, Jax Forrest, pretty much all the Penn State guys.
So you're like the YouTube for instructional videos.
Yeah, for wrestling videos, yeah.
So you're going to get one for me?
Yeah.
How does it work? Do you sign up per person, or is there a monthly fee, or how do you?
So right now it's free to sign up, and you get 2 free instructional videos. You get one from me on my overtie snaps, and then one from my partner Gino Morelli, who wrestled at Penn State. And then you buy instructionals kind of a la carte. So like Spencer Lee's armbar or bar arm series, $49. You buy it, and you have access to it, and you can kind of like break down lessons chapter by chapter.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
can you
check it out.
download these, or is you have to keep them on the website?
So you'll have access to them in your app.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sion, if you had an instructional video, what would people be subscribing for? What would be like the secret Sion
The secret
sauce?
Sion move.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. What was I
Sion?
good at? Fat man roll?
Yeah, they probably don't have that.
So here's like my freestyle parterre instructional. You can kind of like people can ask questions, and you can scroll through lesson by lesson and.
Okay, so it's like a Udemy, like for professional development, but for wrestlers.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So that's just like one of my courses that I have on there. But
Can we get a picture of this on the screen?
let's get a picture of that up.
Yeah, can we get a picture of that up for him? Give you some free promotion.
Yeah, I love it. So Blaze, what did Blaze get? You get a reversal?
Looks like it.
Tiebreaker, reversal, yeah.
Man, he is giving the officials the business.
Now even James Green's giving
Wow,
himself.
yeah.
James was
He was the calm one yesterday.
yeah, yesterday.
It's so crazy.
It's
They
funny how
have
look
the
how
screen
white
right there.
Manning's hair is.
The coaches can just go up and watch what the officials.
Marisola. The Marisola brothers are awesome.
And well, I was just about to say, you can probably maybe say something more about it, but the fact that, Coach Kale and Casey and company, they decided to bring them along here to this as red shirts this year,
Yeah.
kind of shows what they think of them moving forward. That it's like, hey, you're going to be some guys for us. You're going to be wrestling
You're
here.
next.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember they took a few of us. I think me, Bo, Shakur, Nevels to the Big Tens at Ohio State when we were red shirts, and I think they try to bring like those guys that they think are next.
So now Taylor's going to have to take neutral. Yep. Work for the takedown.
I think you should pick bottom.
just reversal and pin him.
Yeah, just reverse them.
Good advice.
You got 30 seconds.
Taylor beat him in the duel. It was close. It was a one takedown match, 4-1. Oh, Jimmy Chan.
That shouldn't happen. That should not happen.
The referee should be out
Did
of the
he
way.
hit the ref? I mean,
Yeah.
He hit the ref.
You gotta be far enough away where that stuff doesn't happen.
I want to see a replay of that.
But referees make mistakes too.
So Blaze is going to win this one 3-2 on that reversal.
Third place. Third place.
I think the seeding meeting next week is going to be interesting. Like, you know,
Always is.
all these weight classes. I think this year is a little more chaotic than it's been for a while.
The real meeting goes down tomorrow between me and Kozak and rankings.
Yeah.
I love it. I'll leave work at like 5 on a Monday, and these two are locked in one of those rooms. Just, I don't know if they even come out for dinner.
Some weeks are definitely easier than others.
Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Give us a preview. 41.
I think Bo stays number 1.
That's my prediction too.
Yeah.
Well, you're a Penn Stater, so you know. Yeah.
Is
So
Penn
how
State going
much-
to win by triple digits again this year?
I don't think so.
I don't think triple digits, but I think they can beat the
I
record
think they're
again.
going to be
Beat the record, but they're with Oklahoma State and Iowa being a little bit better this year.
Are they?
That second
Yeah.
place isn't going to fall so far.
Yeah, that's true.
How's Nebraska going to do? 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, they're going to beat Iowa
won
here this
second
weekend.
right?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's already done.
Minnesota might pass up Iowa.
Minnesota can still pass Iowa, yeah. So 1.2 million buys you 4th place in the Big Ten.
That ain't bad.
yeah, that's true.
I wish that.
NIL
I
was
wish I
around,
was.
wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
wish NIL was around. People ask me this. Do you? They ask me what I think about that, and I think that.
You could go back, man, get a new social security number, go back.
Yeah, nobody would
A
recognize you.
Texas football player did that, you know, where he used some, went to junior college, then went back to played in junior college, then went back to junior college,
Jeez.
and went to UT, and then the only reason they found out it wasn't him was they were doing an article on him, and the reporter went to his hometown.
Oh my gosh.
This was about
Here's what I think. I think that God has everything happen at the right time, and everything that happened the way that it was supposed to. And maybe if there was NIL and I was getting paid all this money, maybe I would be more content and wouldn't have been as motivated.
Right.
Who knows? You know, in my head, I'm like, I'm motivated because I want to win, and you know, I don't really care about the money. But you know, when you're getting paid that much money, does that change your mindset
drive, yeah.
and your drive?
Would
Because
you-
you're basically set for life. I mean, you're getting millions of dollars to wrestle. Or,
If you're smart with your money.
you're smart with it. Yeah.
Would you have transferred to Iowa for $1 million from Penn State?
Oh yeah. Got to. $1 million bucks. If Penn State wasn't paying me anything, I would do it for sure.
Okay.
There you go.
So you saving the money with it would have been a business decision.
Well, Iowa's a good school. It's not like I'm going to. I don't want to.
Yeah, where are you going to go with this?
I don't want to name drop
Right.
any other school.
You can still win a national title at Iowa.
Yeah, it's not like I'm going to Old
Plenty of
Dominion.
people have done it.
Yeah, and I mean, I like the brands. I liked them. They recruited me, and I've always liked them. You know, my club coach Jody went to Iowa, and always had great things to say about them.
That crazy?
I considered going there.
Did you take a visit?
No, and Jody was mad about that. He was mad I didn't. Jody. So people always think that Jody tries to convince everybody to go to Iowa.
Sure.
It's just not true. He obviously probably wants people to go to Iowa because he wrestled there and had a great experience, and you know, still has a connection. I mean, his basement wrestling room is like all Iowa, so makes sense. Like if I was a Penn State alumni, which I am, I want people to go to Penn State because I think that's where they're going to become the best wrestlers at. But yeah, I mean, Iowa's a really good program, and I think if I would have went there too, I think that maybe they would have got some other recruits to go there too, and maybe we would have taken out Penn State.
So you're saying if you had $1 million, it would be a different story.
Oh yeah.
When
Maybe.
I sat in for their practice earlier this season, and the brands really do just have kind of this like aura about them that really like kind of fires you up, motivates you. Like I was there with our guy Connor, the cameraman, and I was like, dude, I want to go work out right now. Like,
I trained that way my whole high school career, so it wouldn't have been anything different for me it probably would have still been like, because Penn State to me was so much easier than my high school training schedule, and Iowa probably would have been it as well. But I think that I would have fit in really well there.
And I remember, Drake's working out, and this was just kind of a pre-meet practice, right? It's a cut weight practice. They're not going hard or anything. And I don't remember if it was Tom or Terry's just like yelling at Drake, "You're a scoring machine, Ayala, scoring machine, 7 minutes of hell." He just kept saying that stuff, and I'm like,
yeah, I like the Reds. They're crazy, but I love them. Mm-hmm. This is a matchup that always intrigues me. Mitchell versus Caliendo.
It starts slow, but then Caliendo fades.
But Caliendo is so good.
He separated himself from everybody in the field except Mitchell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's separation. It's just the other way.
Yeah. Whenever I watch Caliendo, even like the first 30 seconds, I'm like, oh, he might give Mitchell a tough match, and then
he stops.
Yeah, I don't know why.
90 seconds in now.
Just because
I think as longest as
it's hard to keep up with Messenbrink's pace.
You think it's really just like a mental conditioning thing, or do you think there's something else to it?
I think that it's conditioning, and Mitchell doesn't like when you wrestle as hard as Mitchell does. People can withstand that pressure. Again, I've talked about that. I talked about it when I was talking about like the Spencer match. I don't know, but like people can only withstand that pressure for so long, and Mitchell just needs to keep attacking. Right now, he's not really attacking the legs much. There it is.
On cue.
Yeah, but the more he starts attacking the legs, like that's fine. He shoots and he doesn't get scored on, or he doesn't get the score. But he's eventually going to get to his legs and take him down.
This is the longest any of their matches gone with nobody getting a takedown.
Yeah. The earlier you can score, obviously, the better, because it kind of breaks that ice, and then they start to open up. But even if it takes a few minutes.
Because last year Carr got that first takedown and rode him for a while and took out that energy.
Yeah, that's the key. It's not even just because you're not going to take out Mitchell's energy. Mitchell was still coming after him at the end and came back and almost beat Carr. But it's about not giving Mitchell that amount of time on his feet and opportunities to score.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to score here. I think he is, because he got that leg shelf.
15 to go.
7-2. There he goes.
Oh.
Yeah, Caliendo needed to get his legs back after kicking him through.
That's
2 minutes 47 seconds.
Yeah, but this isn't good for Caliendo. He got ridden out. Now 3-0 going into the second period. Because I don't really see, I don't see a path to scoring for Caliendo is the issue, because he hasn't really been offensive against Mitchell on his feet.
The NCAA, didn't he get the first 2 takedowns? At least the first takedown he did. NCAA's last year.
Caliendo?
Yeah.
They wrestled?
Yeah, they wrestled. I think.
Yeah, he got the first takedown in the semis.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there you go. No, he lost it.
But I think I'd like to see more of that from Caliendo, because the more you attack the legs, the more you're going to score. It's just a fact.
Whack, whack.
You're not gonna really score on Mitchell from just trying to spin behind his shots and stuff, because he wrestles up hard out of his attacks.
And how much of, kind of like Kozak was saying, mentally, do you think it is a little bit wearing just like that impending, that looming over your head of third period's coming, I'm gonna be tired. You just know it, and then it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
For Caliendo?
Yeah.
Well, I think if he's in this match, I think that you don't get as tired. But whenever you're just getting dominated and taken down left and right,
It breaks you.
Yeah, it just breaks you, and then you're mentally broken, and you're tired, and then everything. But if you have a little bit of belief, then it allows you to stay in it. Mm-hmm. On the other end, and this I always tell my club guys this, and people that I want to see to succeed, is you might get tired wrestling offensively, but if you start wrestling defensively, you're going to get even more tired, because you're constantly reacting to things that they're doing. Where if I'm offensive and I'm the one that's forcing them to react, yeah, I might get a little tired, but it's a way different. Like in my matches that I've gotten the most tired is whenever I've started wrestling defensively.
Mm-hmm.
But when
Can you think of a match off the top of your head where that happened? A specific match?
yeah, me against Marinelli at the Olympic trials, me against Jake Hughes at the Olympic trials.
Okay.
If you go back and watch those, like I look like I'm so tired. Some of the matches from the Zagreb in 2023, those matches, I made good adjustments. 2024 Zagreb, where I kept scoring and then I was way less tired, and then
Well,
I
the
won by
match
a
is
lot more points.
3-1 going into the third. Caliendo's actually, this is Caliendo's best he's ever wrestled.
About the best
Messenbrink.
anybody's ever wrestled Messenbrink. Except
Yeah.
for David Carr.
Yeah.
Hamity was
Hamity.
big in the Big Ten finals last
He
year.
gave up the 7 at the end.
Oh, maybe I didn't. I'm sure I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy
He
comeback.
gave up the 7
I couldn't believe that.
plus riding time at the end.
That was an Ono style snap right there.
Yep.
4-1 Messenbrink.
What's crazy is this match will still probably end up as a major.
With a minute
Caliendo got out of that, though.
22.
He gets a take. He would need 2 takedowns.
takedowns.
It's a major. Kozak's got to do push-ups.
Deal?
Okay.
Come on, Messenbrink!
Oh, was that 2
He
takedowns?
needs 2 takedowns or a takedown and a stall point. Or,
Ah, man, I don't like this deal.
There's no stalling been called yet.
He's
No stall.
Yeah.
5 minutes in, he's got one.
And if he doesn't,
6
you have to
minutes in,
do.
he's got one
If he doesn't,
takedown.
you have to do push-ups, Bader, since you proposed it.
Oh, I got another match in my mind that I got tired because I was wrestling defensively. Me versus Hidley my senior year in the NCAA semifinals.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that was crazy.
That was a crazy match.
Is there a
And
finger swipe or something like that on a takedown or a no takedown?
they called a takedown at the end of the first period for him. Well, I got in on his legs right away. I was like, okay, I'm gonna score. And I wrestled him in the NCAA finals the year before on a bad knee, and I beat him pretty easily. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go out and get bonus, get a tech or a pin. And I got to his legs right away, and he scrambled out of it. Next thing you know, they're running out of time on the first period, and they give him a takedown. Then we don't challenge it, but it just gets overturned.
Yeah.
And which I was okay. Like if they gave him the takedown, then that's fine. Just keep wrestling. In my mind, I was going for bonus. Second period comes. Now it's 0. What's he saying?
Well, it's
Why does Messerbrink talk so much during that?
You should see him at practice.
Yeah, that's all he does.
First time at Penn State, he would like clap at everybody, like things he does in the matches. Like it's like even more exaggerated in practice.
Is it sincere? Or is he being a smartass?
No, I think he's just having fun.
Yeah.
And he talks in a Russian voice, and he also talks in like a McGregor voice a lot. And he'll be like, let's wrestle. And he just like always says stuff like that the whole time.
Look at him.
Yeah, always doing stuff
Poke.
like that.
He does this in freestyle. He's always talking as he's going back to the corner. I noticed he's like always talking to coaches and stuff.
David Carr said he kept talking to him in his match.
Yeah,
like,
he
this
talks.
is a great match.
Yeah, he's
I
fun.
bet that's what he said. It was just something like great match.
He asks more questions in the room than anybody I've ever seen. About every time there's technique shown, he's asking questions. And sometimes I'm like, Mitchell, you don't need to ask that question. You have to know the answer to that. But he loves wrestling. And I think that's why he has so much fun. He wrestles so hard.
I would kind of be ticked though if I was Caliendo and he's like, after you just won, he's like, great match, man. That was a really great match. It's like, all right, come on, I just lost.
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems like he just loves wrestling.
And I bet he was happy. Like, I bet he's like, dang, you actually like really pushed me.
Yeah.
Like that was a 1 takedown match. Like,
Yeah.
that was
4-1.
I bet he's being sincere. Like,
He's a
good job. Like that.
Yeah, he's
that was great. And I bet he's pumped because he's like, now I got some learning to do.
He has a-
because he closed the gap a little bit. So now I'm gonna go back to the drawing board and see
He
what I
got
couldn't get to my
tech-fold a month
takedown.
ago. Yeah.
Yep.
That was the first time he didn't get bonus point in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess in the duel last year, Caliendo got a late takedown to close it to 7.
That was the first time this season, though. I think.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
time this season.
Yeah, I interviewed Mitchell right after he committed to Penn State just to like talk about the decision. I think we talked for like an hour and a half, 2 hours on the phone, And I had to cut him off. I had to be like, Mitch, I'll let you go. But I feel like he would have just kept talking
Yeah.
wrestling as long as I would have listened to him.
I need to put my kids to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves it.
I like Mitchell.
I think this is where the time you're going to show the Win Dixie, right?
Okay.
I want to do Winn-Dixie.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
That's twice, Jason. Third time, you're out. That's it's not my rule.
Look, I want to have these.
You're good.
Let me just. This camera's good?
Yeah, we'll do something good.
Here you go. Are they done? All right.
All right, I'll shoot a single, pop you up. Shoes are coming off.
Oh boy, it's getting real.
Alright. So the Win Dixie we hit when somebody's a head inside single leg.
Turn one of those mics, maybe it'll
Here.
pick you up over there. Yeah.
The Win Dixie's something that we hit when somebody's head inside single leg on us.
Okay. Now sweep single. His head out. So come out the back door. Right here, I only want him to be on one leg. If he's on circle, if he's on two legs, I can't hit the Win Dixie. So I have to get him on one leg. And I like to keep the other one curled so that he can't grab this leg. I try to like keep it behind his shoulder even like this. Now I'm gonna rotate kind of in a clockwise position, or counterclockwise, and see how my hips stay up on his shoulders. Now I hook this armpit. Now I'm gonna roll, boom, into this position. Now get up on my elbow, and then pinch my knees. You feel that pop?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are both my hips. So, do it one more time. So, I also like to catch this far ankle if I can. So I rotate, I hook the armpit. You gotta hook the armpit. If you don't, you're in trouble. And now, pull it back, and then I pinch my knees, hook the arm.
Now tickle him.
Now I'm up here. Boom. Yep, hang on, let's switch in a little bit. Okay, from here, we can get to our arm bar.
Yeah, Jason's going in
Now he's
there.
gonna lock his hands. Boom. I'm gonna slip my foot on the inside here into this position, and I'll make my knees wide. Here. Now I can let him come up into a triangle. Come on up. Boom. Now I got my triangle. Or if he stays down, stay down. Keep your hands locked. I can come here, and I'll take you forward into a triangle.
Oh, yeah.
And now we can take this arm, take it behind, boom, kind of break it. If you're fighting MMA, you can just start, you're in a controlling position here. Okay, you can go wrist lock. Yeah. Lots of stuff from here. We good?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Jason, would you ever fight? If somebody
I would
off-
fight.
You would fight?
Yeah.
What would it take to get you, Bellator, somebody came along and was like,
Money.
50?
No.
10? You wouldn't do it for 50K?
100?
Okay, so you would fight, but not if there's a price.
Probably, I would consider it for 50K maybe,
Yeah.
but probably closer to 100. Yeah.
All right, you're not fighting my league. I don't have.
I'll do jiu-jitsu.
So when are we gonna see you on one of the flow cards?
I want to get on a flow card. They're not. The guy hasn't asked me in a while.
Let me talk to the guy.
There's one in Round Rock next month.
April 18th, 17th.
Is that Kalahari?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good Friday. Yeah, April 17th.
Yeah, give me-
17th.
Get me on
Yeah.
that card.
I think that card's already full, but
Yes.
Make some room.
People drop out all the time.
Make some room.
Jiu-jitsu.
I'm planning on doing a UFC Fight Pass Invitational again in May.
All right. Nice.
But I would like to. I want to compete like every month. I want to do these like local tournaments even. But
Like IBJJF or
anything.
what?
I
Yeah.
just want to compete because I want to get better. I've been, I took the last couple weeks off. Had some family stuff going on, but before then I've been training like 3-4 times a week, jiu-jitsu, which has been good.
Where do you train?
New Wave.
All right.
I train at B Team a good amount before.
D team?
B.
Okay, yeah. Well, I've heard B team. I thought I said D.
B Team.
Yeah, I'm aware of B team.
So I trained at B Team before, but New Wave is a little bit.
Pull that
closer.
thing towards your mic. Towards
Oh,
your,
yeah.
yeah.
New Wave is a little bit closer to my house. It's like 10 minutes closer, 15 minutes closer. And
Wasn't Kane just down here at one of those clubs?
Was that?
Kane Velasquez, wasn't he just
Oh,
down
was he?
here?
I don't
Yeah.
know. He was. I don't know. But I also like that New Wave has John Danaher as the coach.
Yeah.
Because he was the coach for all the guys, all the B team guys, and
Before
all the
they
New Wave
split.
guys
They were
before they
one
split.
team, yeah.
And so if everybody got good from Danaher, I'm like, that's who I should be going with. And I like that he's not a competitor himself right now. So that helps the decision of just having somebody that's just there to coach and to help. Which I still love all the B team guys. And there's like beef between the two gyms, but
Right.
I wish I could train both places because I got a lot of respect for all of them.
Is it frowned upon to train at both since there is beef?
A little bit.
Yeah, makes sense.
I saw Craig just posted a picture with Danaher and said like
Yeah.
something like,
Instigating.
He said that
No, no.
He said that New Wave's in for CJI.
yeah, he said something like rebuilding or something like
Yeah,
that.
rebuilding bridges.
Yeah, rebuilding bridges.
Yeah. So I hope so. I mean, I wish that they were all really close again. Like
Yeah.
at some point, they were really good
They all went to
friends.
Puerto Rico together, right?
They all
Yeah.
lived and
Yeah.
trained in Puerto Rico for what?
Yeah.
2-3 years?
I thought it was a year, but I'm not sure.
Come on, Billy. You know that you can't handle this. me versus Billy Benfield on the Flow card, April 19th.
Let's go.
Sign the
Round Rock,
contract.
Texas.
Round Rock, Texas. Come on down.
April 18th.
April 18th. Let's go, Billy. I'm still a white belt.
Get out of here.
That would be hilarious, just like you entering one of the local tournaments as a white belt.
Oh,
Pinto!
dang.
Post high crotch. Doesn't have it yet.
Oh, he lost it.
Levi is
Defense
Wow.
is a
strong.
dog.
He's strong. I can't believe the one Bronigal brothers is a 74 pounder. Those guys seem so
Right.
big.
Are they twins?
Yeah.
Billy Benfield is a purple belt. All right, I think that'd be a good matchup.
Get
What do you
Flo
weigh,
to
Billy?
set it up. What do you weigh, Billy?
What do you weigh, Jason?
I weigh 180.
80?
I'm not cutting weight.
Yeah.
I'll do it at 180. That's what the UFC Fight Pass, they want me to go at 170. I'm like, I'm not cutting weight anymore. Unless I
I'm a
absolutely
man.
have to. So
I'm an
I'm
adult.
competing at AIGA, which is a big tournament, 500K
To the win?
for a team.
Oh.
So we split amongst the team, but I'm competing in that in June, and I have to make 76 kilos, I think, which is
70.
168?
160,
167?
168, I think.
Yeah.
167, 168. And I'm not really looking forward to that.
Billy says he's 175.
I mean,
Oh, this is perfect.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Bill, we got to fight at 180 though. Jason doesn't cut weight, so.
Yeah, I don't cut weight. We're going at 180.
when was the last time you had to cut any weight?
last year.
For the CJI a little bit, that was 80 kilos. So what is that? That was like 176, something like that. But I was like,
Right, that's like
I was
skip a
walking-
meal and do a sauna.
I was walking around like 183, 184. So it was a.
You get Levi getting the 3 at the.
Oh,
Ooh,
there.
did they
They were
get?
in. They stayed
Yeah.
in. Wow.
But they ended up, so that's 176, and I was walking around like 183, 184. So I thought it would be like skip a meal, do a sauna, but then I didn't skip a meal. So then I was like, oh crap. I don't like skipping meals.
Nobody does.
I thought that like getting an extra workout would be fine, but then I actually had to like do a little bit more than I thought. But yeah, it wasn't hard. Before then, I mean, 74 kilo is such a big cut for me.
Right.
It was really hard to make.
Hey, no,
74
somebody
kilos.
said if you want a tune-up match, there's the Thursday night jiu-jitsu.com. Is that near local?
I think 10th Planet does that, don't they? I think they do like the Thursday night things.
I got club practice Thursday night, sorry guys. That's one tough part of training jiu-jitsu. One, I work on ocean all day, and then I do my flexibility maestro training. It's like an hour 4 times a week, and then we have a baby, and then have club practice at night. It's
3,
like you
7-0.
include jiu-jitsu, with it, and like the schedule just fills up so fast.
Right.
You're way
into a
more busy now than when you were training full time in college.
Yeah. Look at
And
this.
he's got Pinto in the bow and arrow.
There's that
AD,
bow
you
and
know what that
arrow.
feels like?
Not good.
He's getting the count.
See, he got it off that Turk, and he just trying to put the foot to the head. Yeah.
I was learning here too. This position, instead of coming like around the neck, like more framing the face.
I go around the neck and then to get my near fall, and then now once it's time to pin, you can frame the face and take his chin from looking one direction to
Right.
the other direction. But notice
That'll
how
help turn the shoulders.
Yep.
That last shoulder down.
You can get
Man,
this-
that man's leg gonna hurt tomorrow.
Yeah. And notice how Levi kept circling towards the hips. Most people, when they get the Turk, they try to go perpendicular, but it's much easier to keep the guy on their back if you circle towards their hips. Keeps their hips flat.
Did he cut a lot of weight last year to make 57?
Levi, yeah.
Man,
I don't know. I think he said that he did, but
He's
I
looked like
just
he's
don't
like
think
a
I don't think
full-size
that he likes
74
cutting
pounder.
weight. Well, last year, yeah, he wrestled last year, 57.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to redshirt last year. Or no, I thought he was going to redshirt this year.
Oh, time.
Okay.
They're gonna go 1 for loss of control.
No. Oh,
Yeah, they went 1. I mean, it's still 11-1, but
And he got kicked in the jaw.
ooh, Bronigal's up on Hartshler too.
Yeah. Awesome.
Into the second,
What's going on?
Bronigal's beating Hartshler.
I love the Bronigal brothers.
Have a good tournament.
They're really nice.
Their family was getting a lot of TV time last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, with both brothers being in the semis, I think Big Ten took that. Kind of ran with the story a bit.
Yeah, they both had big wins in the quarters.
I mean, Danny was literally less than a second away
Yeah.
from wrestling in this
Fraction of
match.
a second.
I still say it's iffy.
I think they got
Definitely iffy.
I want to see the video.
I bet it's on the internet.
Is Sion on the internet?
You have the internet on that computer?
Yes.
Okay.
So, how do you think the Gable Kirk match is going to go?
I think Greg's got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that Greg is so big and strong, it's ridiculous. But Gable's big and strong too.
Mm-hmm.
But Greg has a lot of leverage on him, which I don't really know if that helps him or not in this match. But if anybody can do it, it's Greg.
Were you able to
I just don't know if
watch?
anybody can do it.
Yeah.
You
Were
think?
you-
Go
Were you
ahead.
able to watch AJ Ferrari at Pac-12s at all?
I didn't, but I saw that he won, beat Stephen Little in the final,
No takedowns, but
2-0.
wrote him out.
rode him out. Really tough ride. It was enough for me to be like, he definitely could win it. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know,
AJ
I got to think
AJ
about it
definitely
a
went
little
the
bit,
nationals.
but he's really good.
Yeah.
And he said in his interview too, he's like, yeah, I might not blow guys away because I don't do anything crazy, but he goes, I do the basics better than anybody.
Yeah, he does. I wrestled him at. We did a clinic together last summer. I think it was last summer. Might have been two summers ago or last summer. And I literally had nothing to eat. I flew in, so I missed my flight out of Chicago the night before the clinic, so I had to fly in the morning of. So I got up at like 5 a.m., took a flight to St. Louis for this clinic, and had like, I don't even drink coffee, but I had a coffee. And I think a chocolate chip cookie. And that's all I ate. And I got there, taught the session, and was like getting ready to fly back. I was actually going to Newark to meet up with like Bo and Trump and my buddy Garrett
Bo and Trump.
at a live tour event, golf event at Bedminster at Trump's course. And so I had to fly out that night, and the camp ended, and me and AJ did it together. And I was getting ready to leave. I was like, I'm gonna go shower. And AJ's like, you want to drill a little bit? I'm like, sure. I'll play wrestle a little bit, but I'm not doing much. I didn't even drink any water. And we started going, and then he starts picking up the pace. I'm like, oh boy. So I started picking up the pace, and it just it starts to become basically live wrestling. I mean, and I hit like elbow pass, low double. Same move I hit on Headley in the NCAA finals in 2018, and I hit that move, but instead of like, I got both of his legs, but I was like underneath him still, and his body landed right on my rib, and I thought I broke my rib in half. Like, I got up and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't walk. I couldn't pick up a bag. I couldn't do anything, and they were like, "You got to go to like Med Express. Like, you gotta get this checked out," because I couldn't even like walk, and I was like, I have to go hang out with Trump. I can't go to Med Express. I'm gonna miss my flight. I was like, I can't miss my flight, and so I called my doctor. He goes, even if you have a broken rib, you should be able to like fly. And so I'm like, okay, I got on the flight. They had to wheelchair me around the airport.
Seriously?
Yeah.
If I was walking around the airport, Jason off in a wheelchair, I'd grab my pants.
I was in a wheelchair, and it wasn't even like they had to like. They're like, can you get up to like get through the security? And I'm like, no. So they like I couldn't even like do the slightest bit of a cough. I had to cough, and even doing this, that was like the most painful thing. And so I have a direct flight to Newark. I get in, my buddy picks me up. I'm like, we got to go to the hospital. So we go to like an urgent care. They're like, you have 5 broken ribs.
Oh,
and I was like, they're like, I don't know how you're even standing here right now. Like, you have to go to the ER and probably get surgery. And so I'm just praying. I'm like, please, no, let it be something different. And we get to the hospital, and I'm like sitting there, and it's freezing. I asked the people to give me a blanket, and they just never bring me a blanket. And I'm there overnight. But while I was there, the urgent care people called back, hey, you don't actually have broken ribs. They look fine. So I was like, what? Because the guy that read it said that I had 5 broken ribs. But I was still in all this pain, so I'm like, this doesn't make sense. So I waited all night. They got a CT scan, they got like x-rays, everything. And I didn't end up having a broken rib, but they were just really badly bruised. But it was just like a crazy experience. It was like one of the worst pain I've ever been in, even though they were just bruised ribs. I heard sometimes those hurt worse than broken ribs, but I don't know. Never had broken ribs.
Me neither.
Did you get to go hang out with Trump?
I did. I was walking around, so we went to the course, and they got me on like pain medicine. So I took that, but then I didn't feel like it was making any difference, and I just like I started being able to like walk around a little bit, but it still hurt to walk. But I just couldn't like do any fast movements, and I ended up like hanging out with them, and like we walked the course a little bit with them, and but yeah, there's Ed.
Hey, it's one of your top 5 wrestlers.
Yep.
Easy.
There's 2 of your top 5 wrestlers in that picture.
Yep. Quentin. So, but that was all from AJ. I blame it on him. No, I'm just kidding. he was big, yeah. But that was my story. That's the only time I wrestled him. That was a long story.
That's a good story.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep.
2011, that's when it all started.
So Levi ended up with that full third period ride out to win by major.
Now imagine what the score would be if they didn't have no upsets at 33, 41, 49. Penn State would be.
It'd be higher. Yeah, they'd have more points.
Just imagine if they won all the matches they wrestled.
Oh, Patrick Kennedy with the pin.
5th
place
place.
for Kennedy.
Any predictions for this match coming up at 84?
84?
Let me see.
McAnally got pinned.
No.
Yeah, obviously not.
I've actually not watched McAnally wrestle a lot, but every time I've watched him wrestle, I'm impressed.
He's a
He's
goer.
really good.
Yeah, he's really good.
Puts a lot of pressure on his opponent.
But
Carter's just an all-time.
I think the match will be close. but I think Carter will win by 1 takedown.
Ride him tough.
Just one takedown, huh?
Yeah. That's my prediction. Carter wrestles in such great position that it's almost impossible to take him down. But he doesn't take enough risks himself getting out of position to go get those takedowns. I think if he was willing to take more risks and like get out of position a little bit, that he would win by a lot more. But you're risking giving up takedowns yourself.
Do you think Carter will have a long freestyle career?
I don't think he'll have a long freestyle career. I think he'll fight MMA.
I thought he said he wanted to. The last interview, I heard him talk about it. I think he said through 2028 and then fight was his plan.
Yeah, that was also when he said he was going to go to 197 this year.
Yeah.
Carter says a lot of things.
He says some stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So you're saying you need to get anything from Carter in writing?
Well, I think that Carter's going to be training MMA, I think, over the next few years.
Well, he trains freestyle, yeah.
Yeah. He's going to, I think his plan is kind of take it slow, kind of like Bo did with, like just getting fights, like, just make sure he's like trained up well before he goes out there. I mean, Carter could beat a lot of these guys in the UFC right now, I think, just by taking them down.
I know he's played around with in the past. He's posted like videos of him kind of sparring around with gloves and stuff.
Yeah. And he's just tough, like. And it's not like he has no fighting experience because he wrestles. Like, wrestling's a big part of fighting.
Right.
So, yeah, you'd have to, like, just, like, even watch Hamzat versus, I can't remember who he was fighting, but he just, like, hit a sweep double into a Darce and didn't throw one strike and submitted him.
Oh, that was a nice low ankle snatch.
McAnally with the takedown.
Oh,
McAnally with the first takedown.
That's the first time Starachi's been taken down this year.
Yeah,
Right.
not even Kekaisen took him
That
down.
was the question that you kind of had, JD, on FRL.
Mm-hmm. He's a true freshman. I guess so is Angelo, huh?
Oh, he's a redshirt.
He's a redshirt. Oh, that's right. He didn't lose any matches last year.
I think that was good for Carter, like, for this match because
So now he's gonna have to push the pace.
and he'll start opening up and
You
stuff.
can tell right away, immediately dug underhooks and started pressuring in.
So this
Kind
guy
of woke him up a little bit.
Ankle pick.
Really, timed it well.
That was a good shot.
All right, so if McAnally wins, 100 push-ups for Bader.
Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute.
I know.
If he wins, I'll do 100 push-ups.
All right. Well,
We all do 100
100
push-ups.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I
Everybody
ain't
does
doing
100
no push-ups.
Me and Bader were doing push-ups yesterday.
you can do that.
My pecs were actually a little sore this morning. I only did 100, but I felt it. Guess that I don't be doing enough push-ups
hands
anymore.
locked. Thing is, there's a lot of time left.
Yeah.
Is he going to commit to the tough ride on top?
Carter normally does.
Does McAnally go underneath?
He doesn't have
I
to
think he
now.
will. I think,
Yeah. You think so?
yeah.
His choice looks like McAnally. I would defer to Carter if you can.
He did.
Yep, that's what he did. And then in the third, if you're still winning, I don't think you go underneath. If you're winning by 2.
Kemmer's the last guy that beat Carter, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7-2. They just flashed it on the screen at the Big Tens at 21.
Yeah, I remember that. I was at Penn State, I think.
Yeah, people kind of forget that because Carter's got all the NCAA titles and Kemmer was denied his chance in 2020, but man, Kemmer was
Was that in 2020 he was wrestling? Kemmer?
But he still might have.
Was he
Mark
wrestling
Hall
that year, or was
still
he
there.
hurt?
Or was he?
Was he hurt that year?
No, he wrestled, right?
Did he?
Am I getting my years mixed up?
I don't know.
2020.
The COVID year?
Well, it said he wrestled from 2015
Well, I
to
know he was in
2022.
college. He was in college during that time, but
I don't know if that was a red shirt for him.
I don't know if he.
I'll look it up.
He won the Big Tens. Didn't he win? No, wait. Mark Hall won Big Tens that year.
I could see Carter riding
Yeah.
McAnally out in the third,
2020 he wrestled.
but McAnally might just choose neutral.
He lost to Mark Hall at Big Tens that year.
Yeah, there's no real reason, I guess, for McAnally
to go underneath.
to go down.
No.
Unless, let's see, yeah.
Unless he gives up a takedown.
Yeah.
Carter's gonna score.
No, that's
stalling.
putting the
Yep.
mat.
Oh.
He's got both ankles. Yep, 3.
Now you go down, right?
Well, he's got to try to
I
get
don't
out.
know.
He's trying to get
Depends
out
on
quick.
depends on how this next 30 seconds goes. You know.
Right.
If he gets away, he'll.
Yeah, but
This
if
is
you
the
get,
Johnny
if you get away,
DeJulius.
you still need a takedown.
This is the Johnny DeJulius argument.
Right, so why not give yourself the most amount of
But
time?
if he gets out now,
if he gets away in the 30, if he gets out now and gets to, then he chooses
Right.
down.
they're challenging that maybe he was out of bounds. I think that's definitely.
He was
he
still
could
inbound,
have
but
been out of bounds, but it would be.
Did he touch the hardwood or
There's
not
no-
hardwood?
was
but
that
off the
mat? That's beyond the mat, or is there a?
Yeah, I think that.
Is this?
So his foot might be out right there.
I think there's mat all the way.
No,
to
no, there's
No,
still
look,
mat.
it
There's
ends
still
right
mat.
there. It ends
But you
right
can't
there.
see it on the.
Oh yeah, he's out.
Yeah, his foot touched the
Does it
carpet
really?
before
But
carpet.
then is it
that,
can you call fleeing?
Wasn't that?
Yeah. Well, it'd be like it'd be a.
Can you
stall.
retroactively call fleeing?
No.
Yeah, there his foot touches out before Carter captured the far.
That is a rule, right? Your foot goes off.
That
the
was
ground.
here. I mean,
Yeah.
Not from that angle. 3.
3.
Oh, they gave it.
They upheld it.
Wow.
Does this hurt his Hodge consideration?
Giving up a takedown and
No, I
having
mean
a match.
winning by 1 or 2.
No.
Yeah.
Do you think so?
Well, yeah. It depends on what Gable. If Gable loses, then no. And if Gable has a super
Gable
close
has a
match,
close match,
then that's true. But if Gable is able to dominantly beat Greg Kirkfleet, then I think, yeah.
you know what it reminded me
Carter's
of?
already had close matches with Angelo and Parker Keckeisen.
You guys remember this?
But the Parker Keckeisen doesn't count.
Oh, the Brooks final in 2021.
No, you don't have to put this up. I mean, yeah, I guess you can.
Let's do that during the break. I want to watch
Yeah,
the match.
let's watch the match.
They go out of bounds again. 17-second restart.
Good number, John.
Yeah, I think that McAnally will pick neutral in the 3rd, unless he can find a way to get out here. But Carter's so tough on top, and McAnally's just a freshman. He's not wrestled anybody like Carter yet.
I'm sure you trained with Carter plenty, right?
Yeah.
Did you
so close.
did you used to whip up on him?
He got out.
Wow.
He did such a good job of
Seconds
sealing there
left.
with his elbows.
He's gonna have to go down now.
Yeah, but he's got to get away in 35 seconds. Otherwise, he gives up the riding time point.
Carter I could never break Carter. Like, even when he came in as a red shirt, I tried to wrestle him so hard, and even if I was scoring, like, he would just keep getting back up, and I'd be so tired. I'd be like waiting for him to break, and he would just never break, and he would just keep coming back, and he would
Wow.
never quit. He always believed that he was going to win, and
That's
he got
3.
better very quickly because of that.
Isn't that 3 right there when you
Oh, 8-second
Look at
escape.
5-4.
Fun.
We got a match, and they're one takedown apiece right now.
Yeah.
But I still feel fairly confident in Carter, just because the thing that I've always said separates Carter, just like you were saying, is his mental X factor.
Got the
He
dog.
just has it. Yeah.
Dog, yeah.
I'm excited for Carter's Instagram post after this.
Gee.
He's gotten a lot more tame, though, I think.
He's more tactical.
A little
I feel
bit,
like, now,
yeah.
right?
Well,
There's
Carter,
a few that do social media more entertaining than him.
a lot of people, yeah, I mean, a lot of people that don't know Carter might have a misrepresentation of, like, the type of person that he is, but he's actually a really, really good person. I like him a lot.
I've also heard basically nobody has a stronger work ethic than him. Like, he basically just lives
Yeah.
in the wrestling room. Like, I heard a story where he would line dudes up, be like, all right, if practice is at 3 p.m., he would call some guys up and be like, hey, you're not wrestling at practice at 3, you're wrestling me at 1. And he'd call another dude and be like, You're not wrestling at 3. You're wrestling me at 2. And then he would wrestle those guys. Wrestle practice at 3.
Yeah. Yeah, he's wild.
McNamara, would you be hitting him with Starling now?
It's looking.
He hasn't
looking
taken a
close.
shot since the first.
Carter's marching.
There,
towards
now
it.
that he's
There it
showing
is,
us.
yeah.
Fist one up.
Is that the first one? It's
Just
going to be
the
an
first.
overtime match.
Maybe.
30 seconds, man.
McIntyre looks a little tired.
Yeah, a little slow to get back. A little long way around.
I mean, win or lose, though, props to McIntyre right now.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Oh. Overtime.
10 seconds away. Yeah.
Man, you can just like feel the tension right now. Like every movement is so critical.
Even though he's still stalling, though.
Yeah. Carter's just pressuring forward, just clearing ties, faking.
And now one more stall wins him the match, obviously.
The referee ain't going to make that in the Big Ten
does
final.
that work if you? Oh, that does work. you go like this with your hands as a coach.
Because I feel like my guys can never hear me. Because I'm not like screaming. But
Maybe I learned something.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You know that takedown call's looming large now, too.
Yeah.
The freshman's feeling a little confident. Look at him.
I feel like McIntyre's going to attack and
Yeah, he's going to.
counter.
he's trying to get back to that low single, but
Right.
Carter's learned.
Only once.
And
Yeah.
you think Rideouts favor Carter? I still think they do, but McIntyre was able to escape twice fairly quickly.
Yeah, I think they favor Carter because I don't think that he can hold him down, but
Right.
I think they could both get out, and then maybe it's based on
The
5-10
riding
seconds
time.
of riding
Yeah,
time, something
riding
like
time.
that.
So it's 5-5, a minute into overtime.
Nobody's really taking a
Pins
shot
and
yet.
needles.
I know I'm like shaking over here.
McIntyre, you better circle in, dude. You can't get called for stalling.
Man, they can't dig him, can they? It's got to be so
They
cool.
can.
If he just he's got to keep attacking. I don't want to see it end on a stall call, but just from
If he backs out of bounds.
He's staying in there.
he's hitting these kind of half shots, making it look like he's active. This is where like freestyle experience can really help you, like learning how to get people to the edge and push, shoot them out. But McIntyre.
Oh,
There it is.
Starachi gets the takedown.
Counter.
Oh, he's going for the pin.
Yeah, why not?
Wow, what a match.
That's a great match.
Holy
right,
cow, that was
he's doing
intense.
Feels like, wow.
We almost all had to do him.
Never a doubt.
Dang. Yeah, I want to hear Carter's interview. I want to hear what he has to say about McIntyre's competitor and opponent.
Look, he's staring him down.
All right. You know where I go now? Well, NCAAs, but then McIntyre Angelo
Yeah.
next year.
That'll be good.
Well, even here, I mean, McIntyre Kekaisen.
Yeah,
There'd be 2 and 3
right? They'll be
seeds.
the 2 and the 3.
It should be.
Yeah.
How crazy
Hopefully.
would it have been if McIntyre won and Carter and Kekaisen
Oh my
wrestled?
God. In
And
the
then-
semis? It'd be nuts.
I will be a little bummed if, well, I guess whoever wins a bottom semi, that we don't get to see them versus Carter again. You know, because I want to see Kekaisen versus Carter again, obviously, too, and I want to see this rematch. Maybe we just, round robin those 3 at NCAAs.
Yeah.
What if Kekaisen loses in the Big 12 finals?
True. He has beat Plot like 8 times in his career,
Wrestling
but
Plot.
Yeah, he majored in the last 2.
What do you think he's saying? No.
No to
I bet he's
wrestler.
giving him his props.
No to wrestler says Hodge goes at Hendrickson or Hamity. That's a good prediction.
I got a hunch they're from Oklahoma.
Hendrickson's already lost this year, hasn't he?
I think it's
No.
not a wrestler.
He hasn't lost yet.
Hasn't lost yet.
Could be Noda.
He looked good against Iowa guy, Keeter.
Actually, everybody's been looking good against Keeter.
Yeah.
Hey, Keeter beat Feldman on the
Except for
backside.
Feldman.
Keeter beat Feldman on the backside
He beat
again
him
today.
too.
Yep.
Oh, beat him in the. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep. He beat him 2-0. He was up 1-0. Feldman took down in the third, and he rid him out the entire third period to win.
Bills and
Okay.
Josh Allen agree to a record-setting 6-year, $330 million contract.
Wow,
Who does?
Breaking news.
Jason, you're over here talking about jiu-jitsu and MMA. You got in the wrong business, my man.
Whoa. Rams signed Devontae Adams to a 2-year deal. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. We can talk about wrestling, I guess.
I'm saying you want to make the money. Now, you might be a little small to play in the NFL.
No.
You play any other sports?
I played baseball growing up, and
Okay.
I always played every sport. Like, I love all sports. I love basketball, football, but I never played them like organized because I was just wrestling all the time. But I did like baseball until I was like 12 or 13.
What? So, would you recommend kids nowadays play every sport growing up?
Maybe not every sport, but yeah, a few.
Multiple.
Yeah, I think you should be playing as many sports as you can. Maybe not doing like organized
Sure.
sports. Maybe definitely a few options. Like if you're doing like three different sports, I think that's fine. Like 3 or 4, especially like when you're a little kid. Once you start getting to like 7th, 8th, 9th grade, that's like when you got to start specializing.
Yeah.
In my opinion, but you should, even when you're specializing in one sport, you should be able to play these other sports. Like I had a bunch of cousins that all lived within like a couple miles of each other, so we were always playing backyard tackle football, basketball, like wiffle ball. So we were always like active, and in gym class I was like gym class hero. So I was always trying to be the best at volleyball, and I love it. I love sports.
Me too.
Well, it's funny because, so I have 4 daughters. My oldest daughter, she's 10. She just wants to play soccer. She doesn't want it. She's like, all right, I tried it. This is what I like. I don't want to do anything else.
Figure it
But
out.
then my second oldest, she wants to do everything. She wants to, it's like, I want to wrestle. I want to play softball. I want to do gymnastics or whatever, which is that's a time when when you're 7, 8, that's a time where you try everything, because then you figure out,
So man, you're gonna be spending a lot
what
of
you're
money.
good at, what you really want to do, and all that.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
be spending a lot of money on Kozak.
Well, we don't do it all at once. We take turns.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. DK Metcalf to the Steelers.
There you
Steelers
go.
are my team. Steelers are my team. I'm so hyped about that. We finally, we have Pickens. Pickens is a good wide receiver, but I'm super happy about that. That's gonna be huge. All right, enough.
Didn't Gabe Arnold win this match?
Yeah.
This is over already.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's just a replay.
4-3, huh?
Oh, it looked like Arnold might have been limping
I
there.
saw that too. JD did look like he was limping.
I don't know. I saw about half a second of it, but
Yeah, no, for sure.
Edmund. Holman.
Ruth went with the white cap today. He was rocking the blue yesterday.
I thought his hair was blue.
That's what I
JD
said.
said.
Too.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I was like, "Dang, that's some nice blue dye he's got going."
I didn't think Edmund Ruth would be finishing third.
So Gabe
Yeah, he had kind of a rough.
Illinois has
Yeah.
had a great tournament.
Yeah. Edmund had a rough season where he took some. He get DQ'd in one of his matches.
He got stalled out. If I
Yeah.
remember right.
Who y'all got here?
Buchanan.
Yeah. Buchanan's been so solid all year.
You're picking Buchanan? I'm not.
You going Cardenas?
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm picking Buchanan.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought Buchanan was Cardenas.
They got a little.
Why did they have
little
this
air
wrong?
there, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
Josh.
what's going
Yeah.
on?
They got the score right.
They got in the bracket. They get showing that Josh Barr's in the finals, but clearly it's Jacob Cardenas.
Yeah, I got Buchanan. But Cardenas only losses to.
Lost a
Bar.
bar.
Mhm.
These guys haven't wrestled yet this year. Have they ever wrestled?
I'm sure they have. Although
They've been at this-
Cornell and Oklahoma
Or
and
Wyoming. I don't think they
Wyoming
wrestled.
aren't exactly.
I don't think they wrestled the NCAA either.
Let's see.
Penn State.
No, they've never wrestled.
Championship.
Nebraska can still catch them, can't they? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, they've never wrestled.
Wrestle stat, huh?
Yeah. What's this?
That's Yonemitsu.
Yeah, I don't know. It just kept playing.
Did you watch the Ono Lee match?
Me?
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
What did you think of Ono's performance?
I thought he looked good. I thought Spencer looked good too. I just think that Ono was controlling the center, and that was really what won the match.
Mm-hmm. Get into that underhook.
Yeah, yeah, because Spencer had his butt to the edge pretty much the whole match, so it's hard to score when your butt's to the edge. Didn't really go how I thought it would go.
Yeah, you were predicting
I thought there would be a lot of takedowns.
I think most people did, myself included. I thought there was going to be a lot more points scored.
I thought that Ono would get a couple takedowns. I thought Spencer would get a takedown in a bunch of turns.
So you were picking Spencer to win?
I was picking Spencer to win by tech fall. I thought that if he got on top, he'd be able to get like a lace or a gut or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't get an opportunity
No.
on top. I think part of that was just both guys a lot of respect for each other's game, not wanting to open themselves up to a counter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Buchanan's wrestled on like 4 different teams. Wyoming,
Wyoming, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, and
Iowa.
Iowa,
Three
yeah.
different teams.
Is he going to be the first three-time All-American at 3 different D1 schools?
He has to be.
He will be, yeah.
What about Suriano didn't All-American?
No, he didn't All-American at Penn State. But yeah, he's about to become the first All-American at 3 different schools. You think that's going to be the new norm?
No. 3 schools?
1 year they pay, one school pays you, and the next year the next school raises your fee, and the next year.
I mean, maybe, but
I wouldn't say the norm.
Probably the more common thing is like what is going to happen with
Gadali.
where he's at a smaller program, does really well, gets better, and then gets
So where's he signing?
poached.
Where'd he sign?
He didn't sign anywhere yet.
I like that
It's
his
just in the
coach was
portal.
supportive of him, though.
It says
Yeah.
do not contact, so that means he knows where he's going.
I think he's going to go to Michigan or Oklahoma State.
When it says do not contact, does that mean that he can contact whoever he wants, and then he just talks to them? Just nobody can reach out
Right.
to him?
Yeah.
I think it's like a great strategy for Sentez to
Campbell.
like
Like
promote.
come develop you for a couple of years, then I'm free.
Yeah.
I'm good with you going somewhere else.
Because it's like, yeah, he already knows he's probably not going to get the top tier recruits. So it's like this is something that can set him apart from the guys he's competing against.
It's like the old Kentucky basketball method, or Saban recruiting at Alabama football. Like, hey, come here and I'll make you a bunch of money in the NFL.
What do you think the price tag for what is good
Gadali?
How many years?
Gadali
Yeah.
is?
Should have just let you say that.
1 year.
Yeah, 1 year.
1 year?
next
Yeah.
time, JD.
Ghirardelli for Ghirardelli.
Yeah, for Gadali.
What do you think?
Oh,
Sauce Wizard, Sauce Wizard,
No,
Sauce
no.
Wizard.
That's 2.
there it is.
Is that
Three.
near?
That's
Three.
3.
3. Gosh, gotta stop that.
That was close to the. You guys see the Joe Seeley match?
Yeah.
in Illinois.
Yeah.
That was kind of similar.
Mhm.
There.
Great ankle pick.
Should he have finished more lower on the leg instead of the waist there?
He was trying to go up to go.
I probably would have taken it. I would probably did the same thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to go straight for back points.
Yeah. And if you can kind of get your like your knee over their legs, then you secure the takedown easily.
Yeah.
So
Another person who could be 3-time All-American, 3 different schools at 197, AJ Ferrari.
Ferrari, baby.
He could be potential 3-time champ at 3 different schools.
Do you think you think he'll leave Cal State?
It kind of seemed like that way from his interview that he gave after Pac-12s, where he didn't say. He said it would be hard to leave. Bakersfield. But
Well, it's nice for him that he's seems like he's
Stayed out of trouble.
staying out of trouble, figuring things out, because
It
I
gives
think
a cool-
that was school's biggest concern
right,
with him is how much of a headache is he going to be?
right.
So I think a school will take a chance on him next year.
You know what I heard? I heard he's going to Penn State.
That's what I heard. AJ, I like AJ a lot. I met him for the first time at Vegas at a UFC fight. I just saw him in like the hallway. And he was like 665 deadlift, baby. I'm like, dude, you gotta. I actually can't tell this story. But no, he's like another guy, kind of like not that him and Carter are like similar, really, but might have like a misrepresentation of like the type of person
They are.
Yeah, he. At least like from the experience that I've got with them, he's super nice. Like after I, win big matches, he'll text me and say like, "Awesome job, God bless." Like, and yeah, he like after I hurt my rib, he'd check in on me, see how I'm doing. So he's a good kid.
He also broke 5 of your ribs.
Yeah.
Just bruised him. Just bruised.
Yeah. Allegedly.
So, do you think now, if he stays out of trouble here, this wins a national title, Iowa brings him in next year?
They should.
I think they'll try.
That would be best case.
Back to back
That would be
Ferraris.
so wild.
Yeah.
If they could get Gabe Arnold at 174, Angelo 184,
That's a
AJ
murder's
at
row.
197,
That would be
gets
so
squeezed out.
crazy.
probably.
Kennedy transfers.
Kennedy's in college still?
Yeah, he's got
I know he's here, but
couple more years. Yeah.
Yep.
wow.
Did he graduate the same year you did?
No.
Not that old. So we got 120 left. Cardenas up 4-2.
This is the last year of COVID, people. This coming season, the last COVID season, isn't it?
Probably.
Probably.
You ask him how-
Unless there's like injuries and stuff, medical red shirts.
I was asking.
I think Miocic has another year.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that.
Gable's got one more.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking.
I think.
Well, AJ's kind of a COVID guy.
Can't remember.
I guess he was 2021, but because that year doesn't count,
Yeah, he's a COVID guy. So he's got 2 years after
I don't
this.
know how his eligibility really works though, with the years off in between there.
I think he's trying to say medical,
Olympic.
medical regular red shirt, Olympic red shirt. So he still has 4. This will be his first real year.
My wife was asking me if I could wrestle the Big Tens again. I was like, because she wants me to keep wrestling.
Oh,
She's like,
really?
yeah. But I told her I'm done.
There's a guy for Little Rock. He wrestled in 2020, and he wrestled the Pac-12 tournament, and then he wrestled 22 Pac-12s, 23 Pac-12s, and 24 Pac-12s, and he got another year.
After this year?
Well, this is his last year.
Okay. Well, Kadaf.
Tyler Brennan, and he finally qualified. So he never qualified before,
He was in the to-go
Qualified?
match this year
and he
too.
qualified this year. But he got 5.
How do you get
5
the extra
postseasons.
year?
I don't know. I haven't heard. I don't understand it.
Well,
I think they're trying to say.
oh, yeah, he's going
I
to
think they're
lose.
trying to say he was hurt in 21, so he didn't get the free year.
Wow, Cardenas did it. This is another scenario like 133 where,
Who gets the one?
right, Buchanan was having the
I got
I mean,
shit.
this year, and this flips everything on its head.
There's only one undefeated wrestler now, right?
Fast Twitch.
AJ Ferrari.
Oh yeah, AJ will get the one.
Hey,
His,
Jar
but
gets
his
the one
best
now.
win is Stephen Little.
He's got to get
Still,
the one.
well, I don't know. It depends on how the formula shakes out. He might get the 2.
When it was, I don't know. In 2016, it was my first year wrestling. Oh, I guess they had, Martinez beat me in the Big Ten finals, and I had beat him in the duel, and he ended up getting the 1 seed,
Yeah.
even though Tommy Gant was undefeated and got the 2 seed. So I could see that. I could see Buchanan getting the 1 seed.
Jason, how many times did you win Big Tens?
I don't know. 2017 and
One.
Twice.
Twice. Okay.
2017 and 2019.
More NCAA titles than Big Ten titles.
Yep. Big Tens are hard.
Wow, Iowa having a rough day. Kind of a rough tournament. Ayala goes down.
Yeah.
Buchanan goes down.
So they have no Big Ten champs, huh?
Nope.
Ooh.
No.
When's the last time that happened?
Last year?
Oh, they ain't have none last year? Okay.
No. They Riggins was, or not Riggins. Glazier was their only finalist. And I think Ayala's in the semis last year.
The match everybody wants to see.
Let's go.
Can Kassar still beat Stevenson?
Oh yeah.
Can we make that match happen on Flow? Is Kassar still in shape?
He trains MMA.
Fighter.
He's
I thought he's
not-
retired.
yeah,
he's
not
retired
training
now.
right
He's
anymore.
going
Nah,
to.
he's
Nah.
making
He's
it.
a realtor now. Yep.
I thought he was still maybe kind of training.
I seen him in the Penn State room when I was there a month ago.
He still, he still trains. I think probably a little bit of both, but mainly just like with the wrestling, because I think he's employed by the NLWC still, so he has to go in and be like a practice partner for Greg and stuff.
So
You said Kyle's out there getting Kirkley ready?
Yeah.
Snyder man.
So when y'all wrestle Ohio State, what colors does Kyle wear?
He roots for Penn State,
Ah,
but he roots for Ohio State football.
I guess that's fair.
Oh, we're making a little poll here, huh?
Mhm.
Better add an option in there.
Is that good?
that's cold.
Yeah.
So we got a poll. We got a poll in the YouTube chat going. How does this match go? Gable by bonus, Gable by decision, or Kirk win?
Kirk win.
You're just saying that.
You know,
You just want to be friends with Jason.
we can be friends.
Pretty evenly split. First couple votes.
Well, we're getting
This is
some.
a great TV. I love the setup here.
How many inches are we working with here?
That's got to be 80.
75.
70, you think 75?
Yeah.
Got like a great wall behind it. Like it. Oh, the votes are coming in.
Yeah. Gable bonus right now at 41.
He's not
Percent.
getting bonus.
What would it
If he gets
take?
bonus, I'll do 100 push-ups.
Would it take 4 takedowns?
3?
Well, depending on like the amount of
Riding time and
He could get 3
escapes.
escapes or 3 takedowns.
Yeah.
If he rides him out.
He's not much of a rider though, right?
Oh, hey, Kozak.
Hey.
Before this match starts, you want to run back and help Nikki maybe put ACC finals on this TV?
Sure.
Because they just started.
Before you
started
leave,
at 7.
let's make a bet. If who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah.
All right. So if Greg wins, then you owe 100 push-ups.
Yeah.
And anybody that thinks anybody thinks that Gable is gonna win, if Greg wins, you guys do 100 push-ups.
Okay.
And then
So we're doing push-ups at the end of this no matter what.
If Gable
somebody's
wins,
doing push-ups.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And then
if Gable wins, you and Sion are
if
doing.
Gable gets
I don't think Sion can do no 100 push-ups.
If Gable gets bonus, we have 100 push-ups.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I can go with that one.
He's the favorite.
ACC. It's just on ESPN Plus. Yeah, right there.
So there is a case where nobody does push-ups if Gable gets a decision.
Okay.
We need more votes. Come on. Hey, vote for Greg. Everybody vote for Greg. He needs that energy.
Gable not wearing the gold singlet. Just a normal.
There we go.
Normal Minnesota Marine.
I think there's like a story behind that. I think he wore it and lost. That's when he wore it and lost to Kassar.
Twice?
What do you wear?
Well, he wouldn't have worn it. And
So
he wouldn't have worn it the second time against them.
Hey, that shows you something right there. He
It's
thinks
in his
there's a
head.
chance he loses.
Not the Ivy. ACC. Go to schedule. Schedule and replays. Yep.
You said the ACC finals wrong?
Yeah, they started at 7. I don't know.
Go over to up top.
That was the schedule.
Go to ESPN Plus where it says the scroll down to the right. Down. Right. Yep. All networks. Yep. And then scroll down. There you go.
Yeah, 25% of people think Greg's gonna win.
Oh. I gotta
We
log in.
broadcast
They're
this match,
showing
didn't we?
their,
All right, I'll be back.
yeah, because it's ACC network, not ESPN Plus. Kozak. See, Kozak needs to listen to me.
You know what? I think about Kozak. All right, here we go.
You're just now starting.
Oh, Gable getting into a low stance.
Trying to look for that double.
And I don't know how you take Kirk down other than a reattack.
Well, I was gonna say the same thing about Gable.
Yeah,
I think that's the only way that Greg gets a takedown is off a reattack.
which is why I think this is a low-scoring affair. Because I also think both those guys know that.
Yeah.
Seems kind of like it's going to be a boring match.
Because the last time in NCAA's when they wrestled was all reattacks.
This is going to be another one like that 184 bout where
Overtime.
I don't know about overtime, but it just you really like everybody's locked in. Like you can feel the tension.
Oh, yeah.
Every move matters. My heart's already racing.
Why is the TV deciding to glitch now?
Hippolito wins 157. They must have started at like 49 or 57.
Where do you think they're trying to finish? Is there a super match or
Well, there's probably like a true second bout or something that they have to do for allocations, I would think.
They do true second?
If
some-
there's only 2 allocation
I didn't
spots
know that.
at a weight.
Guess it makes sense.
Yeah, well, you had the pleasure
Not
of
even-
wrestling in a conference that would get
Take 10.
yeah 8, 9, 10 spots per weight. But even Big Ten will do like 2 9.
Ninth, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes.
can go 0 and you can end up 0-3 in a tournament.
See Greg's thumb blocking Gable there. He's doing a
Oh,
good job keeping his hands low. Thumb block right there at that left side. That's kind of how you. Yep. It's hard for Gable to get anywhere when he's doing that.
I like those navy and white Nikes. Kirk's
Oh,
got
shoot.
on.
Those are sick.
Oh, got it.
Man,
Gable gets a takedown. 30 seconds to go in the first.
Post double.
basic stuff. Yeah, very basic.
That's a good finish though, because I mean he was a little extended.
I was caught looking at his shoes.
Let's see it.
See, I don't think he should finish that.
You don't think what?
Then
I
hit him
think
with the
that
hip.
I don't think that. I think Greg should have been able to get his legs back there. Kind of had his head stuff, but he had his right arm kind of by Gable's neck instead of just getting it to like his hip. I think if he gets his right arm to his hips, then he defends that.
Gable did a decent job there. It looked like a kind of corkscrew in the back of that knee to twist the hip a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I didn't like that ending of that period by Greg. I
No.
want to see him get out.
Great Iowa versus Nebraska high school matchup here for an ACC title. Just saying.
Garvin and Hamilton.
Mm-hmm.
With your feet, Greg.
Hip.
I'm really surprised to see Gable try to ride as much as he is.
I was too. You got 56 seconds of riding time.
So Kirk gets the escape.
Gable looks thick.
Mm-hmm.
Greg's gonna have to get some offense going
Yeah, he's gonna have to get a takedown.
if he wants to win this match.
Oh,
He went back to that right hand post again. That time he just went.
oh no!
That was
Another takedown for Gable, 6-1. Gable's just sitting there.
Uh-oh. We might be in bonus
Gable
territory.
weighed in at 269, Kirk 244.
Yeah,
Jeez.
just that he looks bigger.
I didn't know he was that big. Gotta get one here.
.42 seconds. Trying to escape for Kirkfleet. He did a good job sealing with that right. Just escape. 134 riding time though.
You're gonna need 3 takedowns. Might have to turn him on top.
An elbow post at 3, 2, 1.
What's Gable gonna do? Is he gonna
Going
take down or
down.
neutral?
Going down.
Sweet stance.
Bird Gagne.
That's a great stance.
What's that name?
He kind of looks like Coach
Say,
Cody.
say that name again.
No.
I don't know.
Vern
I
Gagne.
went
Gagny? Gang?
Thought it was Gagne. Whatever.
Go.
You chose neutral?
So it's neutral.
So he's got to get 2 takedowns for the.
Well, one takedown.
Oh, and a ride out.
Yeah.
That's awesome he chose neutral. It's good for us. Well, I don't even know why he wouldn't choose down.
Respect the top game.
Wanted to keep his riding time. He's effectively up by 5. If he gets one more takedown.
And then it's push-up time.
Well, yeah. And really, what's the point for Gable of trying to work harder? Get out from bottom.
Come on, Greg, you need to do something. Oh,
Wow.
That was a good snap.
stalling.
And a stall call. So if he rides out,
The first ball call?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
He'd need a ride out for a major
Need an
or
escape,
cutting
Greg.
another takedown.
Didn't escape.
Cut takedown.
Let him up. Let him up. Stalling.
Yeah, he's gonna let him out.
Do not back out of bounds.
Gib's got this.
Oh, it wouldn't matter. Oh, it would matter.
Yeah.
What do you mean it wouldn't matter?
He for a bonus for major.
Me and you have to do 100 push-ups if he gets injured.
Jason's gonna do 99.
I'll accept $100 too, Sion. In lieu of push-ups.
Come on,
I
Greg.
think Greg.
Come on,
I think Greg's.
Greg.
Come on, Greg. I think he's gonna try to force something and get taken down.
Give up a dumb spin around.
Just lower your level. Hold position.
Come on, Gable.
You're
not even trying.
Gable's gonna get it. Ten to 3.
Gable looks good.
Yeah.
Gable's real good.
Man, I hope he wrestles senior level after this.
I think he will.
Why'd he hold up the 4?
4-time Big Ten
This
champ.
is his 4th title?
Is he? He lost to
Because I remember
he lost to
this is his
Kassar
fifth
the 1
year.
year.
Isn't this his 5th year in college though?
I don't know if he's a 4-time Big Ten champ.
He is.
21, 20.
There's the COVID year.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because yeah, okay.
He won it in 2020,
Yeah.
but he didn't get into
So because this is his 5th Big Tens.
Yep. Yeah, that boy's good at wrestling.
Chip out of Gable. Classic.
They look great.
Oh, they're putting the belt on
The
him.
belt. I probably wouldn't fit on anybody else.
He still got the WWE in him.
Yeah.
Is he gonna have like a message on his shirt, or is it just gonna be Minnesota?
Kind
Oh, he's not gonna put it on.
Looks like Bobby. Maybe it's the haircut.
The hair and beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that they're brothers too.
You know what, brother?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You guys both shut up.
Well, that concludes the Big Ten tournament.
Penn State
Penn
wins
State
by a
champs.
lot.
I think kind of the story is Nebraska and Illinois. You know, Nebraska taking second, Iowa not having a great tournament, and Illinois balling out.
Here's the final scores.
And two,
181.
all the chaos that happened too. Think about like 41, right? 49.
Yeah, 25.
I wonder how many points did Keeter win?
Who?
Keeter.
Peter, he was wrestling for third. We switched this TV, so I don't know if he won or not.
Keeter did win.
He did win.
So that made him wrestling back and taking. He took third.
Yeah.
Him wrestling back and taking third won the third place championship for Iowa. If he would have lost one of the other matches,
Oh, because Gable won. Got it.
he
Yeah.
would up winning. Yeah.
Nikki's saying you got talking to your mic more.
Oh, it's
Just
direct.
better?
Here, Jason. Kind of like pull. It's like directional. So if you can like, there you go. Yep.
How's this?
You too, baby.
I know how it works. I'm just not doing it. Does it sound better when I do this, Nick?
Yeah.
I don't have my thing in my ear anymore because it seemed pointless.
So now, if we can get the ACC finals up on the big TV, we'll
Or
switch
Big
over,
10,
watch
Big
the.
12 is
an hour later.
in.
They don't start for
8
35
o'clock.
minutes.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Man, we're
It's a
going to be
late
here
night.
till midnight.
Yep.
I mean, 10.
What time you gotta leave, Jason?
Very soon. I'll watch,
Got to
I'll
go
watch,
put the
Big
kids
Ten,
to
man.
bed.
I'll watch a matcher. So here. What's that?
We should
Gotta
say
go put the kids to bed?
congratulations.
Well,
You're a new father.
our baby stays up until whenever. She's a baby, so she just sleeps whenever she sleeps, and then
Yeah.
just wakes up when she wakes up. She's not really on a schedule yet, so
How old is she?
7 or 8 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's doing all right, but my wife could use the help.
For sure. Yeah.
Even though I don't do too much, I just
you didn't bring the grandparents in?
they came. Her parents came for the first week or two, and then my parents came after that. But now we've been on our own for the last few weeks.
Let me know if you need any baby clothes.
Okay.
We have so many.
All right.
Kozak loves having children.
Just girls.
Loves yes.
We just put her in the same outfit like
Yeah.
every other day.
Yeah.
Like
She didn't know the difference.
Yeah, she don't know the difference. We're not taking her anywhere really. It's like
Yeah.
she has like a couple outfits. We just wash them and then replace them.
Most Big Ten championships. Dan Gable 21, Kale 9.
He has got 13. Wait, no, 11 titles. Nationals.
11 or 12, yeah.
Yeah, 11 or 12.
Mhm.
It'll be 12 this year, I think.
I think so too.
What year was Kale's first? 2011.
2011.
11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if they won all four of those.
They
We lost
didn't win in 15. In 15, Ohio State won.
15, Ohio State won, and then
21.
16, and they won in 2018 too. Ohio State.
And Iowa. That was the year
Here
they
it is.
split. for
They
the title,
split.
right?
Yeah, tiebreaker.
Oh, you guys are talking about Big Ten. Sorry, I was
Tens.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kale's more team national championships and Big Ten team titles.
Big Ten tournament. So we lost in 18, yeah.
Were you senior in 18?
No,
19?
19. 18 was the year that Bo pinned Miles Martin to
Oh yeah.
win the team
Cleveland, that was
championships.
nuts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was in the back interviewing somebody, and I didn't know what happened. And I just heard the crowd going nuts.
That was my first NCAAs going as a fan, and in general, right? But I didn't go to the finals because it was Saturday night and I had to be at church early on Sunday.
Oh no.
So I missed that, but
You didn't have
still
your,
watched it.
You should. I'm sure the Lord would have forgiven you for that.
Oh yeah, I know.
I had just gotten into the stands after doing all my media and stuff right as soon as Bo's match started. I was standing,
perfect timing.
Yeah, and I was watching the match and I'm like, you got to do something, Bo, because he wasn't really looking that great. It was a little bit like
Because he
flat-footed.
gave up the back points.
Well, he was flat-footed, and then like there was like 2 minutes gone, and like he didn't take one shot or something, and then Miles double legs him to his back, and I'm like, oh no, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Because once Bo, I can't believe that he's so good at that move. He hits me in it when we would wrestle. He'd hit me in it all the time, and I didn't understand how I would get hit in something that, like, what do you call it? That type of junk. Yeah, it's just junk, but it works apparently.
There's that championship celebration.
Mm-hmm.
Kale always trying to jump in front of the camera.
Oh, here it is.
I'm joking, obviously. So how many champs? They had 25,
25, 57, 65, 74, 84, 5. So will they get more or less at NCAAs?
More.
Yeah.
Right, because you're counting on those guys winning, plus maybe Bo
Mm-hmm. And Van Ness.
and maybe Van Ness.
I think Van Ness is a big favorite.
And then you give Braden like dark horse, right? Because he'll be right in the mix.
Braden's in the mix. Bo could win. Shane. Yeah. Honestly, if Bar's okay, he can win too. Hopefully his ankle's all right. All right, guys.
Jason, thanks for
Getting out of here.
hanging out.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Super fun.
Again.
Absolutely.
Do it again. Thanks.
Yep,
That was fun.
for
Told
sure.
some stories.
Thanks for hanging out.
See you later, man.
See you guys. I only live 20 minutes from here, so I'm down to come down anytime.
Yeah, sounds great.
See you guys.
Thanks for being here.
Yep. Let me grab my.
Oh yeah, your hydration.
Your Jocko feel.
Stay hydrated.
Hey guys.
Oh, that one's mine.
Oh.
Yep.
I was just showing the camera.
Yeah, there you go.
It's crackers.
Gotta grab my
Sian, you want to come sit?
crackers.
I'll come sit up
Performance
front.
feel.
There you go.
All right.
Now you got to
See
explain to
guys.
us
Have a good one.
all the technique stuff and everything.
Jason, see you, man. Jason Knoll, everybody.
Let me go grab some water, and I'll be back.
All right. Sian's gonna grab some whiskey.
Do we have some out there? We have
Nah,
beer
I don't
downstairs, don't we?
I checked.
No beer.
Heck, Nikki.
We definitely do.
There are some beers downstairs.
When I have my crawfish boil in a month
I drink them
in
all.
May, I'll invite you out in the family.
Keanu Reeves, aka Matrix Nomad, says AJ won't even get to 2
Wait, what?
seed for NCAAs.
Oh, Dan Lobdell.
Dan Lobdell, who also does kind of look like Keanu Reeves, and,
There is a resemblance. That wasn't.
and loves the Matrix. So
He loves the movie Matrix, or just
the
seeding Matrix?
seeding Matrix. I think
Y'all get a look at the new Sion gear.
Sian, I just heard you invited Nolf to the crawfish boil, but you
yeah.
didn't invite producer Nikki.
Oh, dude, that's messed up.
Producer Nikki wants to come to. I don't know if I like producer Nikki.
Cut your mic off.
Yeah, man. You know, producer Nikki hasn't been letting me on the show. Him and CP has been conspiring to keep me out the room. I'm kidding, Nikki. You invited, man. You've never been to it, have you?
No, I haven't.
You just don't want to hang out with me.
I want to hang out with you.
Are you having one before Memorial or Labor Day or whatever?
Always my
May,
birthday,
right?
Always my birthday.
I know.
weekend. Yeah.
I know.
Late May, is that right?
Yep, Memorial Day
May
weekend.
26th or something like. What's your birthday?
May 29th.
That's close.
But I always do it on that Memorial Day weekend.
They were outside of HEB today. They were doing like a crawfish boil, like you can buy them, and it was smelling good. It got me thinking about yours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one this year.
You got some special guests coming out?
I don't know, man. Everybody's telling me now they want to be invited, like want notice ahead of time. So a lot of people say they want to come down. Cornell from Wyoming Sim is like, it's like, hey man, I got to be at the crawfish bowl. I keep hearing about. So, I guess he wants to come down.
Hey, basically, if you're watching this right now, come on down and see Sion's crawfish boil. And
Hey, I only go for the late night karaoke.
Oh yeah, my neighbors are the best. Like karaoke. Did you ever go over to sing karaoke with them?
No, I still haven't been yet.
Oh man.
neighbors.
Across the street.
Lady Cross. What's Karen? Is that her name?
No, the Bonds. Well, Bond passed away. God rest his soul.
That house.
Yes.
All right, Nikki's in.
So we got Singleton versus Augustine.
Hey!
That was a single.
Beautiful.
Easy names to pronounce there.
How about,
I don't know. I could see you botching Augustine.
yeah.
Okay, I probably could. But VTech, NC State.
Oh, Virginia Tech clinched the title with the Hippolito win.
Wow.
Not particularly close either.
No.
They still
little
have a couple more finalists
A little
too.
surprising considering there was so many ACC champs this year. The Co champs.
Oh yeah,
Virginia Tech, NC State, and
during the
North
regular
Carolina.
season?
North Carolina,
the regular
yeah,
season
yeah.
one. It was because they beat Tech won the NC State duel, right?
yes.
But they were super banged up against North Carolina. So North
lost
Carolina
their
beat
dues.
them. But full strength, Tech was definitely a better team.
So did y'all watch any of the Big 12 today? What was the most
The
surprising?
craziest thing was Chittum Downey. Did any of y'all see it?
Oh
this
yes,
morning?
I saw the reversal right at the buzzer.
So Downey gets the first takedown in the first period and is leading the entire match. But then Chittum gets the go-ahead takedown with about 30 seconds to go, slips double boots in, almost flattens Downey out.
Reversal.
Unai throws a brick with about 20 seconds to go because they wanted like an illegal cutback or something, which I didn't see anything.
see
He
it.
had double boots in, was trying to break him down. Looked like a pretty normal position to me. But they throw the brick, but then the referee continues to let them wrestle through the end of the match. And with about, 2-3 seconds to go,
They pulled the brick back when after
Downey gets the reversal.
pulled the brick back.
Unai runs out, takes their brick back, runs out onto the mat. They're like, no, we don't want to challenge now. But then Metcalf runs out on the mat. And he's like, no.
challenge.
Yep.
But the referee
you threw
upheld
the
it,
brick.
yeah. I
And
was
they
like-
didn't let him challenge after a lengthy discussion.
The challenge.
They did. They said, yeah, they
let 'em take the
didn't.
brick back.
They let him not challenge.
Right.
Because if they let them challenge, they would have lost. They had to go back to where the.
Right. But again, I don't know if it would have affected anything because I don't know. I didn't see anything illegal that Chittum.
There wasn't nothing illegal, but Chittum would have won the match.
I don't think so
Would they have
because
to go back to where they? If the referee had stopped it for the challenge,
yeah.
which he should have.
But really, it was on Downey and Chittum because, I mean, like I said, Chittum had double boots in, and it was just Downey finding a way to get out of that position because once Chittum slipped in double boots,
I was like, it was over.
yeah, that's what I thought too.
How about MJ Gaitan, wrestling back and taking third?
Well, and did you see the third place match against DeVos? He was losing by 9 points, and with 30 seconds to go,
That
had a
wasn't
headlock.
the third place.
That was the Kunzi semi.
Kunzi semis, yeah.
He's losing 9-0, hits a headlock, pins him. to win it.
This guy, he's been putting himself on his back all season, be getting mangled and teched, and come back and finish third. How about you and I's 33-pounder wrestling the third?
Yeah.
That one I didn't see
Barber.
that one coming either.
Ryder Downey came back for third.
Yeah.
Beat Caleb Fish.
Yeah, that was the Conci semis, that
Chittum.
match with Chittum.
Chittum took sixth.
Yeah, he lost. The other one is the 5th place match.
Yeah.
Maybe we can pull those Big 12 brackets into the NDI, Kozak.
Yeah. Got him right here.
Look at them.
Northern Iowa's going to lock up second. South Dakota State, they had a good tournament.
Yes, they did.
So we
Yep.
got
You know, North Dakota actually was having a pretty good tournament in the morning. You know,
They qualified like 5 guys, which
it was good.
I don't know how many guys they had to earn allocations, but I don't think it was that many.
I don't think they had. I think maybe one of their guys had
Yeah.
an allocation. Their 25-pounder done ruining a lot of people's day.
Yes, he did. He beat Figs and Terrakina.
Yeah.
They won, and he took Spratley to a 2-point match,
Yeah.
2-0.
I actually had texted Obi and said, "Man, your guys are wrestling good." By the way, Obi didn't respond to me. I take that personal, Obi.
Is the it's the Matt Malcolm effect. Assistant coach, former Loper Matt Malcolm effect.
Ah.
That's what it was right there.
So you saying ain't Saran, the big dude?
Francisco.
A sprinkle,
Francisco?
a sprinkle of
Okay.
sprinkle of Obi,
Go Saran.
but mostly
James
the
Loper?
Loper, mostly the
Loper?
Loper. Just like that's why Nebraska had so much success this weekend. Tervel.
It isn't the Cyclone effect since they were all Cyclone being coaching the Lopers.
Well, you can circle it back to the Cyclones
Yeah.
if you want, but
You want to look at these Big 12 brackets?
Let's look
Yeah.
at it. Pull up 25.
Here's 25.
Figueroa came back for third.
I actually thought Terrakina in his 7th year at college would have qualified this year, but not going to happen.
He got Doherty'd. How do you say his name? Doherty?
Doherty?
Yeah.
Doherty? He got Doherty'd.
Yeah.
He's not even going I don't think he's going to qualify for a wild card.
Well, he hasn't wrestled a whole lot this
Yeah,
year.
he only has 11 matches, so
Yeah, he might not.
he does. I don't think he meets the criteria. 133. That's going to be a crazy. You got Frost finishing
I think he took. What did he take?
7th.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll need that large too.
Yeah, because only the top 6 in that weight class were qualified, automatic qualifiers. But who you got? Who you think's going to win that weight class?
Interesting.
here?
Cleveland Belton forfeited out of that match today. Wonder if it was because, he's been a 41 his whole career.
Yeah.
And
weight
he
cut.
he was one of the guys along with Taken Jamison that was working out at weigh-ins. Hey, Matty Singleton, ACC champ.
I didn't think, we talking about North Dakota State, their 33-pounder versus Northern Colorado.
Yeah.
Actually, I never would have picked those two being in the finals. Even though the Northern Colorado guy's the number 2 seed, I still wouldn't have picked him to be in the final. But, yeah, they surprised everybody.
41. Alirez came back for third. Beat Jacob Frost.
That's not a bad tournament for Frost, though. Taking fourth, losing to Andrew Alirez.
Yeah.
Lost. He did get kind of beat up by Happel in that match, and then that was a close one in the duel. But still, that Frost, Jacob Frost, is a guy who was supposed to be like 4th string this year,
Yeah.
3rd string.
It's going to make the lineup next year interesting when you got
Swiderski coming back.
Swiderski coming back.
Etchemandia.
Etchemandia.
At Jemima.
That's what I used to call him, Jemima, yeah. You got, in that 49, you got to have Panero back. Mm-hmm. So that's a cluster
It's a cluster.
they're going to have there. Now we got Reese Heller, first ACC appearance, number 1 seed, 184, from Pitt.
Taking on Dylan Fishback.
Who you got?
I'm going to go Fishback.
Well, Fishback was supposed to be the man in the weight class all season, but he took some stumbles on the way to the.
Yeah, he's had an okay year. Nikki just asked, what sport's harder, gymnastics or wrestling?
Wrestling. I don't know. I
Pretty
can't.
hard.
I can't do any of those flips, so I don't know. Probably gymnastics.
Yeah, I think they're both hard for different reasons. I think, the nice thing about gymnastics is, like, you can just practice what you want to do over and over again, and there's nobody going to come and try to stop you doing it, right? Like, it's just you out there. But at the same time, it's pretty nuts.
I don't know. I seen some of them ladies takes, and people take some tumble off them bars and everything. I'm like, yeah, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, every sport has its own unique challenges, right? That's a debate that a lot of people get in. It's like, what's the hardest sport? Like, what's the hardest thing to do? Hit a 100-mile-per-hour fastball or take down Jordan Burroughs?
I think the funny thing is, back when I was in college at Iowa State, there was no doubt that, football and wrestling, the football players used to look at us work out or run up the stadium and be like, yeah, you guys are crazy. They knew wrestling was harder.
Right.
Well, I mean, not too many people are going to argue, especially the training for wrestling is going to be harder.
Nikki says gymnastics is harder.
Nikki, did you do gymnastics?
Yeah.
All right.
You could also argue wrestling might be harder. What gymnastics doesn't have is another opponent out there trying to stop you from doing what you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like,
Another opponent putting you in the bone and arrow.
Yeah.
I think we need to bring Nikki, the producer, in here and you demonstrate the bone and arrow on him, and then he could tell you if gymnastics is harder.
Nikki does notably have the best grip strength out of any of us. So.
I bought a gripper.
Yeah?
I've been practicing.
You been working?
Been putting the rice in the buckets.
I bought 2 of those hand grippers, and I even bought my own one. So, I'm like, I'm training to make my comeback and retake that and take over that number 1 spot.
I will say my 7-year-old, she did gymnastics from the time she was like 18 months. Like, she started super young, and then she just tried wrestling for the first time this year, and she was just super coordinated because she could move her body really well,
control.
And I mean, it is just a huge advantage to be able to control your body in a sport like wrestling. So I think doing gymnastics helps.
It helps you with your coordination.
It helps you with your coordination, your body control, strength, like just general. It just makes you a better general athlete.
Still 0-0 here, ticking down in the first. What is it, Ryan Heller?
Reese, yeah.
Reese Heller?
You get a shot.
I didn't see the first name at the beginning.
Richard? Roy?
0-0 at the end of the first.
The big ACC final is the 125.
Vince Robinson.
And Ventresca, yeah.
How about Robinson? He came out of nowhere. He wasn't even supposed to be the starter.
Yeah?
He was a good high school recruit, but
But he still wasn't supposed to be the starter this year.
right, Camacho was probably the guy everybody thought. But I didn't think he was going to be able to make 25. He was a guy like his senior year, I think he was 132. So I just assumed he'd be a 33-pounder.
All right, I heard you talking about your rice buckets.
No, man. I said when I'm ready, I'll come back and
He's in training mode.
I'm in training mode. When I'm ready, I'll come and take the spot.
Okay. Sounds scared, but whatever.
Not scared.
Oh, you say so, Sion.
Larry Seal said Bader must be farting. They all left him alone. Bader farting? Never.
No. Flatulence.
You know, one thing I noticed, that I was at the PIAA this weekend, and then I was at the Iowa State tournament a couple of weeks ago. Mm-hmm. I got to say that this is my first time being at the PIAA. I've been to the Iowa one many times. Like, the fans, they show up more in the Iowa than at the PIAA.
Yeah.
PIAA.
That is one thing I noticed as well. Just there's a lot more fans at the Iowa one. I'm not sure exactly why that is. Obviously, there's a lot more like nationally ranked guys. Talent's a lot better in Pennsylvania. You can't argue that. That's just numbers. Proof is in the pudding there. But they don't quite show up quite like they do in Iowa.
Actually, there was more people at the semis than there was at the finals.
Now that is also because Pennsylvania splits to the finals. Do they still do that?
No, it was one.
It's all one now.
It was all one.
The last time I went, they would do AA finals and then another session for the AAA finals. So, not a lot of fans would stay for the entire thing. They would either go to one or the other. Whereas in Iowa, the finals are all at the same time.
Oh yeah, because it was the AA, AAA, and the girls finals all at the same time. And still, even with the girls there, because Iowa has the girls separated, so I was like, man, I was pumped to be. I was still pumped to be at the event, but I was like, I was expecting this place to be crazy. See that much good
Nobody
wrestling.
does it like Iowa, Sion.
And that's true. That's true.
Get some Casey's Pizza.
That's right.
I used to love Casey's Pizza.
Hey, moving forward. Oh,
You don't anymore, Sion?
Wizard
Haven't
kick
had it
by
in
Fishback.
years.
Wells Fargo Arena, where the Iowa State tournament's at, it's going to be Casey's Arena starting like next year.
Yeah.
Sell Casey's Pizza?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
We would hope.
I would hope
That
so.
would be bomb. That used to be called Wells Fargo.
They're changing the name, yeah.
So, I mean, it still is technically. I think this is like the last year for it in Wells Fargo Arena. That's the arena they held NCAAs at, and what was that, 2013?
Yeah. Man. That was great. Seems like yesterday.
Heller leading by a score of 1-0 against Fishback. 40 seconds of riding time to Fishback. Only point scored was a escape here in the second with 6 seconds left. And we still have gymnastics on the other TV waiting for, but that's the Big Ten Network.
This is BTN.
Shouldn't we be putting it on the ESPN for Big 12s?
Well, we'll put We'll put the Big 12s probably on this.
Yeah, we'll
Big
put
boy.
Big 12s here and then.
We'll move AV8. Yes.
I mean, there's nothing else to put on right now for 8 minutes.
And we can do gymnastics for another 8 minutes. So, how y'all gonna seed 149 now?
Well, I don't see the NCAA tournament.
Are you asking them how they're going to do the rankings or what you think the seeds are going to be, Sion?
Well, do you think your rankings has any effect on NCAA rankings? Do they pull your guys' in?
Well, so the coaches' rank has an effect on NCAA rankings. That is a percentage of the matrix. And I would assume that some coaches just look at
They just look at
the
your
national rankings.
They
And
look at you. They don't just pull up the flow rankings and then just pencil it in. And
I'm sure that's what a lot of coaches do.
so
That's what I would do if I was coaching. I mean,
you already do the work. No need for them to do the extra work.
and they're busy trying to get their guys ready for the national tournament. They shouldn't have
Say,
to.
Flo, you take care of it. We trust your judgment.
Yeah,
We don't trust Kozak, but they might trust yours.
that's right.
Right.
I'm just kidding, Kozak.
I know.
So you got to assume if Henson wins, he'll be the 1 seed, right? Ridge will probably get the 2 because he beat Van Ness during the regular season and he avenged his loss to
Parco.
Parco, plus then won the tournament and beat the guy that beat Van Ness in the finals.
So Van Ness.
Van Ness will be 3 because he beat Parco for 3rd.
So wait, who's won?
Henson. That one's actually.
Caleb. I forgot Caleb.
Yep, that one's actually not too complicated. 141 is the one that's a little more.
Who's what's his name? Henson beat this season.
Ridge. He beat Ridge at CKLV.
Oh, I forgot he was there. That's his only quality win for the season. Well, major win, huh?
Yeah, that's his only win amongst those top 3 Big Ten guys.
Those dudes are knotted up.
Yeah, they are.
That's going to stalemate.
Ooh, Heller might be kind of able to come out of this if he can put him in
15
danger.
seconds.
Probably not with
No.
10 seconds to go.
Oh,
Danger, danger.
Oh.
Fishback rolled out of danger.
5. And they're going into overtime.
Oh!
Timeout. Time's out. Time's
Timeout.
out.
I think that was close.
2 more seconds, it would have been 3.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Gavin's going to challenge, but I think time was out.
At this point, if you got the bricks, let
Right,
him fly.
might as well.
What do you have to lose? I've seen some crazier reversal scores.
Ooh, now the officials are talking it over.
Initial ruling, no takedown. Let's see.
We need a clock.
Yeah, it's no good.
That's at 50 seconds. Is way too far up anyway. They just show this. This is not the replay.
Oh, they started all the way back from the first part of the position. And now we can't see the clock.
Nah.
No takedown. Threw that with some passion.
Yeah, Pitt Corner thinks it's a takedown, but they're not biased, so.
No, they just want to see their wrestler win. Worlds this year. Are you looking forward to Croatia?
yeah, I bet that would be cool. I'm not sure who's going yet.
Who am I rooming with?
I don't know. I imagine Christian's going to go,
I'm not Christian.
and probably Tyler. JD, you haven't been, right?
I've never been to Senior Worlds. I would like to go.
So maybe JD will go this year.
Oh, you're not going?
I'd like to go, but I mean,
We all
I've-
wanna go.
I've gone the last 4 years, so
Y'all can't put
I would be fine.
Man,
I'd be fine sharing.
spend 2 weeks in another country with Christian.
Sounds like we got to book you with Christian.
Yeah,
That's
That's what would make me the most happy.
That'd just be torture.
That's the film to make.
yeah.
Down in Christian
Lost in Croatia.
Man, I might have to make him disappear in a third world country.
Yeah.
Well, no, sorry. Is that a third world country?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Never been there.
It's probably
Vader, you've
Nice.
probably been to. You've
What
been
is
there probably a
Croatia
couple
like?
times,
It's
right?
nice. It's like Europe, I don't know.
One thing I am bringing with me some spices. I've learned my lesson from Serbia.
Too bland for you.
It was way too bland.
So no takedown. Overtime.
And
Oh, re-attack Fishback.
Fish. He's go.
No. Oh!
Nothing
Wow.
What a scratch.
he's gonna get
double.
got two.
No, nothing. Oh.
Danger, danger.
wow.
Oh, now
It's,
Heller's coming out
Heller's
the back.
in.
He's gonna
One,
Nothing.
danger one, danger two.
no.
Oh, this is a scramble.
Great. Yeah.
Woo.
Scramble mania.
This is kind of like the same position they were in at the end of regulation now.
Referee's gonna. Is he? No, he's letting it go.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, Heller gets it.
Wow.
Heller
what
with
a
the scramble.
Scramble of the year.
Dang. Ooh, and a little party dance.
Yeah. Party
And
down.
he's doing his headbanger dance.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
Wayne's World, Wayne's World.
One no.
Dang.
Good movie.
Good movie.
A little Bohemian Rhapsody, gentlemen.
They don't make good movies like that no more, you know.
I think you're just getting old, Sion.
Yeah, that's true. They don't make good horror movies no more. Action movies. I don't know. TV's just getting old.
All right. Bathroom break for me. I'll be right back.
Hey. We'll be here.
They're asking, where is Christina?
He's not Christina anymore.
What is he now? No, that was somebody just asked that. Slime Life 743.
No, didn't you hear AJ changed his name back to Christian?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Slime Life 743 is no longer Christina. He's now referred to as Christian Piles. AJ has christened him back to his original name. He's at the Big Ten Championships, which is the only reason I'm on the podcast, because if he was here, I wouldn't be here.
You'd be banned.
I'd be banned. I'd be locked out. So AJ's turned over a new leaf, he's
Yeah.
making amends for everything he's done. So you're probably going to see him at another school next year. Actually,
I think so.
I talked to AJ, not really talked to him, but out at NWCA National Duels. Seems like a pretty calm, cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
Nice young man.
As North said, I've only seen the stuff on social media, but that's the first time I actually hey man, how's it going? He seemed like he was pretty cool, dude.
I honestly think he's matured.
Yeah.
I think he grows up. I also think he realizes with NIL, this is
Prime money.
This is your ticket, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is how you make money.
Luke Smith is doing a good job, mentoring down there. Shout out to Luke. Hard worker.
Yeah, I think they got 3 national qualifiers too. Their heavyweight and their 125 also got a.
And Luke might get a national champ this year.
And they might get a national champ, yeah.
I know this year he struggled finding an assistant coach for the longest. That guy's a hard worker. He was doing it all. He might be Jamaican or part Jamaican.
Yeah.
The amount of jobs he was doing to keep that team going. AJ Studio Stunner says AJ to Penn State. I think it's more like Iowa.
They got Josh Barr.
Penn State's got I don't think they need him. .141 seed if Jameson win. Ooh.
Could be. We'll see.
Hardy number 1. I think Jameson doesn't get above the 3rd seed. I think he's a 3rd seed.
Yeah. I don't know. It's going to come down to the matrix, and it's probably going to be whoever wins Big 12 or whoever or Brock Hardy, just because the conference.
I think Brock Hardy's going to get 1, and then I think they still give it 2 seed to Bo and then 3 seed to Jameson if he wins.
Really?
What do you think? You don't think so?
I think it'll be Big 10, Big 12, 1, 2, and then Bo 3. And then probably
All right,
Mendez.
it's 8 o'clock.
Mendez 4. Oh yeah,
12 should be
Nikki, we
fine.
need Big 12s on the big screen if you can do that.
If you can't, you're fired.
So yeah, you can put the ACCs on the little one.
But we don't want to fire you because we love you. So please make it happen.
Nobody.
I think I used to have my my stop sign in here. But now it's not in here.
CP stole it.
Probably. They don't just give those to anybody.
Whoa, you're saying Alaris is number 5. I might be saying he might be number 4 or 5 because, come on.
Oh, it's on ESPN
You're retracting your comment now. I don't know. Alaris, he didn't really wrestle this season.
So you can keep the one that one. You can put that over to the little guy.
Yep.
And then we need another ESPN Plus over on the big boy.
What do you think of Alaris? He doesn't have the quality where he wins in the Matrix, does he?
No.
So, yeah, he could be the 5 seed.
He could be lower. He could be behind Valmbar or
He could be 5 or 6
Coderhant.
seed.
Yeah. So go to the schedule. Yeah, schedule replay. Up top. Yep. And then down. Yeah. Right there, baby.
Well, finals going.
What do you think Alirez drops down to in Big Ten in seeding?
Seeding,
5 or 6?
seeding especially, probably lower.
Because he doesn't have any.
Doesn't have any good wins this year.
Yeah.
He's not a conference champ.
His best win would be Jacob Frost. Is it Jacob? Which one of the Frost?
Jacob. Evan is 33. Jacob's
Okay, Jacob
41.
Frost. That's his best win. What do you think about most of the season? Most of these guys got 12 to 15 matches. It's like they're ducking most of the competition, or just.
Well, I don't think they were. I think most of them were hurt a little bit, wrestling on a pitch count.
I don't think anybody wrestles over like 20 matches though.
Yeah, but they don't get matches like they used to.
I think that all changed
in the big programs, the smaller programs,
They got,
Yeah.
they go out of their way to try to get more matches because they want to get allocations, they want to get a higher RPI and everything.
Did you get that from downstairs? You only got one.
Yeah, why don't you bring one up for everybody?
There's a. I put it in the cooler upstairs.
Yeah, my man.
6-pack in the cooler upstairs. I'll tell you what though, the
Is it
refrigerator downstairs sucks, and this is about room temp. But
Yeah. First world problems.
yeah, the English would like it. Don't they drink warm beer?
In Jamaica, we do.
Foster's, Jamaican for beer.
Nah, it's Red Stripes.
Yeah, man.
We drink Red Stripes, Heineken, and Dragon.
Foster's is Australia.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
kidding. Their cans are like huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're starting at 25, I assume. Just
Yep.
rolling up? Hey, where do you think they should start national finals? Or where finish, right?
84
Finish at 84?
Finish at 84, yeah.
84.
after what happened at 285. Yeah, right.
But 84.
Whether it's Parker or McAnally versus Carter,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
probably the premier match.
Carter is still good. He's going for his 5th title. So that's the
Unless he's
first.
going for his 5th. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's got to make the finals first, but
And it would be against somebody he beat in overtime.
Yeah?
yeah,
Likely.
maybe.
And
never
it
know.
could happen, but yeah.
Kozak, what do you make of Alirez finishing 3rd here, losing that match on the front side? Do you think that's where he's at right now, and he's probably not a title contender, or do you still consider him a title contender?
He's a title contender.
Yeah, I think he's a title contender. I think, and especially with what we saw from Bo and from Jesse, where it's like, man, all those guys are going to have really tough quarterfinal matches, and then their semis are going to be. They're going to be. I'll take 2. The semi matches are going to be coin flips. Feels like it. Whoever makes it to the semis.
I think legitimately there is probably 4 guys that could. There's 4 guys there that can win the weight class. You just got to catch the right one.
Look at Spratley rocking the Gilman headgear.
Are we going to see the, what's this guy knows what's the West Virginia?
Strickenberger.
The Strickenberger.
Unload the clip?
Unload the clip again?
Hey, that's why this is my the match I'm most looking forward to.
Or is,
Just a celebration.
Wait. What do you think if he loses this time? What do you think,
I don't think Spratley's going to unload the clip on him. That's just...
I don't know. Spratley's going to do the Pistol Pete to him at least. I think Spratley's, that's in the back.
something.
He became a meme.
Yes, he did.
So he's looking for revenge.
Yeah, these are warm.
It's all right. Thank you.
Okay, just in time. 125. Spratley and Strickenberg, though.
Dang, Stout's up 6-1 on Stemet.
You drink? You don't drink.
No.
Oh. It's kind of hard to trust a man that won't have a beer with you.
I still hang out with you.
No, man. A man that won't have a beer with you is hard to trust a man like that.
Well, it's not like I'm.
You can trust the father.
It's not like I'm like singling you out though.
Still,
it would be different if I just chose to not have a beer with you and then have one with Bader. You know?
We have beers all the time. That's not true. It's wine.
Yeah.
Spratly
Oh, wait.
immediately went to that
at
2-on-1.
communion, do you take a sip of wine?
Oh, I didn't notice this on
we don't
Spratly.
do,
Spratly's got the poke gun on the other side of his
yeah, there you
headgear.
go.
It says Gilman on one side. I saw that before the match, but I didn't see the
Gilman.
Wait, say
Poke.
it again?
on the other side of his headgear. It just says Gilman in yellow, so it's black
Okay.
and gold.
So he's doing the Hawkeye salute.
Really?
Yeah. Wait till he turns his head.
Yeah. We get another angle. That's crazy. His coach's name.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? They had like a caution sign for Gilman. Remember that?
The caution sign for Gilman.
Tom had like a brands. It was like caution. Watch machine or machine in use or something.
They didn't show the celebration for Strickenberger, just the highlight.
Either way, I think somebody's unloading a clip after this match.
I don't know. What I want to see more. I don't know if I want to see
Either the Pistol Pete or he's getting got with the.
I think I want to see what happens if Troy wins more. But I don't think he's going to do anything crazy. That's just not really his personality.
After he got made a meme.
See, there's the Gilman Bader.
Yep.
So it's
Stay
Gilman.
clear while machine is in use.
Oh, yeah, I
Remember
do
that?
kind of remember that now. Nice single leg, Strickenberger. Can he finish?
Got
Troy
plenty of time.
broke the hands.
What is it?
Got a nice whizzer in there. Shin whizzer.
8. It's Troy Aikman's beer.
No.
People want to know what we're drinking in the chat.
It's called 8. It's Troy Aikman's beer because that was his
8
number.
Oh, so it tastes
Light
like beer.
lager.
Beer flavored beer.
It's beer.
90 calories.
That's what you drink when you're cutting weight.
Born and raised.
That's a joke, kids. Don't drink while you're
Look
cutting
at
weight.
Nikki pointed this out. Good legit says, "What's everyone drinking? I got an OF going. What's that mean? OnlyFans?
He's
I don't know. Can you be promoting OnlyFans on this show? This is still a family show, you know.
Yeah.
well, you can put whatever you want on
Yeah, you can
OnlyFans.
do your OnlyFans.
I don't know, man. I've never been to OnlyFans. Are you saying you putting something on OnlyFans?
I don't have anything on OnlyFans
Bader?
that you know of.
Just pictures of my feet.
Oh, okay.
Feet Finder's where you want to go for that. That's where the money's at.
What'd you say?
Man,
Feet Finder.
You know,
Feet finder?
I'm learning a lot about you here now, JD.
I kind of want to Google it, but I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen.
JD, you got that stash. You're talking about OnlyFans and feet finders. What else? What you got hiding out there?
What you got to hide them?
Look, I got side hustles.
Hey, everybody's got to have
Can't
a
knock
side
the hustle. Can't knock
That's
the
true.
hustle.
I agree with you there.
Nothing. Spratly, Strick. End of the first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why.
No, they had a couple of good scrambles in the first here with Spratley and Strickenberger. I mean, but it's been mostly Strickenberger that's been taking the shots.
It's just that one, that single leg.
How do you suppose he got that Gilman on the side of his headgear?
You probably just put it on there.
I feel like I've seen that headgear before. Did Gilman wear it when he was in college?
I don't know. I feel like I'd remember that, and I don't. But that would be weird to have your own name.
Kind of. It kind of would be.
Why?
Because
Nobody puts their own name on their headgear.
yeah,
It's not like a jersey.
Central Michigan has usually had it on the back of their singlets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're the only school that actually put their guy's name on their
Anybody
singlet.
else do that? I feel like maybe somebody else did. Oh, Nebraska, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, they do it. I kind of like it.
Lenny Woolek qualified. He beat Lorenzo Norman.
Wow,
Crazy.
tough tournament for Norman.
Lennox Woolek,
What conference is that?
ACC's. He was All-American last year, but he's been not good this year. And Lorenzo Norman's been awesome.
He had to steal because he didn't earn an allocation.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Lorenzo Norman needs a
Oh, that's a 65, right?
74.
74.
Yeah.
Arizona State also has a name.
Yep.
According to Good Legit.
That's got to be a custom, like.
I was just thinking. We were just thinking the same thing. They zoomed in on the poke
Yep.
or on the fingers. Pistol, I guess.
Looked like it was taped on.
Did y'all ever, like when I was in high school, just like wrapping your headgear in athletic tape was like a cool thing to do?
Well, I did that because like they would come apart or whatever, or like if you had cauliflower ear, they had to put that
The pad?
so you got
Yep.
the pad on.
But I remember guys just like
All right.
wrapping their.
So it's not Ole fans. It was old fashioned.
Like drinking an old fashioned.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So Spratley putting on a pretty tough ride here.
But now
in the
they got
first.
zeros on the scoreboard. Before it was just the color. Is that because they went in the second period? I'm confused.
Maybe.
It was always supposed to be zeros, but
But we went over this yesterday, like on ESPN, when there's no score, there's just blank, and there hasn't been a
well,
zero.
today in the Wrestleback, ESPN, one of the match, one of them whole stream didn't have no sound all morning.
Wow.
Well, we also didn't have sound for a little while too.
Perfect. See
True.
Don't be throwing stones in a glass house. Why'd they stop that? That stalemate was so fast.
That was weird.
And it was still in bounds.
That's what these guys are saying.
Man, how about a guy like Spratley, goes to Oklahoma State, transfers there under John Smith, the GOAT, right? He's retiring. And then you look out with lightweight coaches like Thomas Gilman and Jimmy Kennedy.
You're like,
I mean, obviously, whatever coach you're going to have at Oklahoma State,
it's good.
one of the Blue Bloods, is going to be a really good coach. But
But you get some of the top.
yeah. And I'm glad, at least so far, year one, kind of the hype around David Taylor, I feel like it's lived up to it. Right? There's obviously a lot of excitement, and Oklahoma State's wrestling really good, especially right now. And I hope that continues because it's exciting.
Well, I still want Iowa State to beat them, but glad he's doing well. But I still want Iowa State to beat them.
David Taylor, honorary Cyclone.
Well, he didn't come. He signed, but he didn't show up.
Right.
You know.
That's why I said honorary.
Honorary.
And again,
Still a good guy.
so
I
great
still like
because
David.
of great Cyclone Kale.
Yeah. I like David. He's cool. A pretty cool guy.
He's a good guy.
Man, it look like Spratley going to be getting ridden out here.
Other way.
Oh, not Strickenberger.
Nice.
I think Strickenberger was actually went to what junior college did he go to? Northwest Kansas Tech,
Yeah.
coached by Clody Tate. I think he's helps out assistant coach there, head coach for the women's team, and helps out on the men. Another Cyclone, Dr. Colothian Tate.
So they just called Strickenberger for a caution. I think that's his second.
That ain't gonna be good for him.
And
That West Virginia corner.
yeah, I mean, without sound, and I guess I wasn't really paying that close of attention. I didn't see who actually jumped first. But West Virginia did not think it was Jet.
So now he has to sit there, can't get the first jump, which is
Oh, locked hands? Nope, he got him off.
is he gonna get the reversal? He's gonna get the reversal.
Got that ankle, but he's in a bad spot.
This is kind of how he got
This
the
is how he
pin.
got the pin last time. 2.
He's still got that foot.
Not yet. He's got to put Troy
That's
on the
two.
hip.
That's two.
And now you're actually right in saying that's two, Bader.
Thank you. I'll get her on again. Don't worry.
That was key considering he's giving up 1:41 of riding time. So getting the reversal right at the still got 9 seconds left.
Yeah, if Troy
Gotta
can
keep him
escape
down.
here.
And this is where that caution is going to be could be a problem. And Minute 33 going into right in time for Spratley going into the third.
He is going to go down.
Going to go down, so an escape essentially ties it.
Yeah, look, you didn't see the hands, but it looked from the opposite way.
Right.
Locked hands.
Could have been called.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he unlocked his hands or
there's
not.
two officials, I'm sure they would have caught
I'm
it.
sure Rock Harrison knows. He was right there, had a great angle.
I've seen some referees call that, when you're like, okay. "16 seconds to erase riding time." Like he's holding.
It's up to his feet, away with
Get away
5
with
seconds.
5 seconds, and they're not.
A couple extra ticked off.
Yeah.
Oh, they put him back on.
7.
It actually should be 5, but
It's like they got Sion working the clock or something.
hey, there's a couple of times, when I worked the clocks, I would like pay more attention to the action than to the.
Doing that, Sion.
Yeah, that was a clutch escape. So tied right now with a minute to go. You think one of these guys tries?
2-1, riding time 107 for Spratley, so essentially tied 2-2.
You think one of these guys gets it done in regulation?
I think these guys are just going to try to hold off to overtime. 50 seconds left.
No way. Let's do it in regulation. Why wait?
Because nobody has really taken
Put a line on one of those.
Trickenberger had that shot in the first period.
yeah, but nobody's really taken any real initiative since then.
That's because Troy rid him for almost the entire second.
Good reason. Surprised I haven't seen a low ankle from Spratley. If you look, Strickenberger steps heavy on that when he stepped forward on that right foot.
Mm-hmm. OT.
OT. You think somebody's going to pull the trigger here? Or are we going to go to the ride out?
No, I think somebody
we're
gets a
gonna
takedown.
See a takedown.
The Big 12 logo on the mat looks like one of those lights that like shine down that has a logo
Yeah.
a bunch of times.
I didn't see those yesterday.
I don't either. I think the cameras were just too far away, or maybe this is like a special finals mat.
That's not the mat they were using yesterday. I don't think so. I don't think.
Same color for the circle and the out of bounds.
Ooh, there goes the
nice high
shot.
crotch.
And he's going to come. Ooh.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Nothing yet.
Hands on the leg.
Spratley. Oh!
Jet got it. Jet got it. What's he gonna
What's he gonna do?
Oh, he's just quieted the crowd. He didn't unload the barrels this time.
Maybe it was.
I think he kind of
he
made
blow it
a
out?
pistol. I think he kind of made a pistol and blew it out and holstered it.
Wow.
Spratley had the
him.
takedown and then somehow it got scrambled out and he gave up to.
See, good padding on the headgear.
Yeah. You needed that. Needed that Gilman padding.
Let's see a replay on that.
And Trent Hidley could use a headgear.
Yeah, he just goes straight fist.
Yeah.
I know. I want to see that replay.
That was amazing.
How did he get his foot back? I think Troy should. If he could have brought this up. Oh, he just
No,
looked
he
neat
slipped.
out of it, right? And then immediately
Perfect time.
attacked.
Looked like Spratley
That
was
was
trying to make an adjustment.
nice. Yeah, see, he
No,
blew
he had
it
the-
out.
And his fingers were taped together, so it's.
He couldn't do the pistol.
MIZ.
He should have given a harder holster.
Yeah.
That's what I said yesterday. Was he should have brought it out and then got and holstered it.
Kinda.
Dominic Serrano versus Kyle Berwick.
Good job, Sion.
2 former Nebraska wrestlers.
Yeah.
Oh, they both left. Serrano. Okay, I remember him being there.
Well, and then Berwick,
It was Wisconsin.
remember the whole Wisconsin thing?
They wouldn't give him a release.
But
That was
then,
him? That was like a decade ago?
it was a couple of years.
It was like 2 years ago.
Then
yeah.
Bono was like, no, we are releasing him, but he still wasn't released. So it was that whole weird situation.
Because he went to Nebraska and he didn't have the release, right?
Right. He like transferred, like got to campus or whatever, but still couldn't wrestle. And he was like, hey, Wisconsin's not releasing me. But Bono was like, yes, we are. The NCAA was like holding it up or something. But then he got the release.
And he transferred again.
And then, yes, he did end up transferring again.
Because they have Van D
Yep.
at 33.
Well, that was exciting, guys.
Good way to start the Big 12.
Yes.
And we not even talked about the ACC in a while.
Well,
got-
no, I've been keeping one eye on it. Not a whole lot's been happening.
We got Mullen versus Pizer,
Yep.
Pitzer.
Yep.
There you go.
So
One even, 1-0.
Pitzer wrestles for Pittsburgh.
Come on.
And he likes to get pins.
Well, you know, the way he started his freshman year, I thought he'd be a killer.
Yeah.
You know, that Midlands tournament was just ridiculous. And
He's
then,
pretty undersized.
and then he's kind of fallen off. That was his whole highlight of career. Better than my career. I ain't have a career to even highlight, but still. Just saying, you know. But, so I don't want to sound like I'm knocking anybody's career, but since I ain't have one. But after that Midlands, you like, this kid's going to be a national champion
He's
by year
55
two.
seconds away from an ACC title. And I mean, he beat Isaac Trumbull in the semis to make it here. That's a big win. I mean, because Trumbull, what do we have him ranked? 3rd?
Fourth?
4th?
Yeah, fourth behind Wyatt.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, Gable, Kirk, Wyatt, and Trumbull.
So wait, what's Ben Keeter going to be ranked now at nationals?
He'll move up. Because he beat...
He'll get a top 8 seed now, huh?
Probably.
He's close to finishing this. Mullen just holding on. He should pull on that elbow, try and break the lock. Stalemate.
There's Utah Valley's...
President.
I thought it was St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, when is St. Patrick's Day?
is that their president?
President.
The lady?
Yeah.
She loves the wrestling team. She's at all the home duels. And CKLV.
So that means
Yeah, she'll
when
come
your
to support.
president's there, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's great.
And she's a lot of times she'll have pom-poms. And she'll be like right Matt's side cheering.
Cody Sanderson was their first head coach.
Utah Valley?
You?
Yeah.
And then he came to Iowa State.
Yeah, he left there gave up the head coach to come back to Iowa State and be assistant.
Well, I think he made the right move.
Definitely so.
No way to know. Maybe Utah Valley would have been a 12-time national champions or whatever.
Could have been.
Now you got me thinking, JD. How long? You know how many years he was there?
Cody was there for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. Startup program. That's tough to get.
Yeah, that's when they were transitioning to D1 because they were a junior college and then they transferred from a junior college
They were
to a
junior
4-year.
college.
Yeah, they transitioned from junior to a 4-year college. They had so many students.
All right, so all...
Yes, sir. Got the takedown in overtime.
I didn't realize it was going to overtime.
Yeah, I thought he was winning one.
Yeah, yeah. So all the allocations are set. Penn State got 10, and Cornell is the only other team that got 10.
In the whole country?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That gives it Penn State a pretty good shot of winning.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they still got some work to do.
What do you guys think?
Okie State ain't got 10?
They got 9. Ohio State got 9. Nebraska got 9.
Who didn't Okie State qualify?
Carter Young?
Reese
Oh.
Whitcraft. Yeah,
What weight
133.
class? Oh,
Teague Travis qualified at 49.
qualified.
Right, yeah. Carter A. Russell. Y'all think Penn State's going to get 10 All-Americans this year?
No. I don't know. I mean,
Possible. I said it's. I'm gonna say yes.
yeah.
It's like, so at every weight you predict that they will, but every year one weight doesn't.
Josh Barr's hurt, number one.
If Josh Barr, I'd say
That's his like
the one weight class I'd say I'd be iffy on is 133.
133 and then now 197 with Barr.
It depends on how hurt he is. It could be coaches could have just pulled him out of the lineup just so he could sit and no need to re-injure it going into the Big Ten.
The NCAA tournament is just too crazy of a tournament.
Yeah.
For a team to
And
get.
then like some other guy could get hurt. Like what happened to Barr it could happen to another one of their guys in rounds 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But right now, if Barr's okay, I said the weak link would be 33. But at the same time,
Oh, you mean a Big Ten champ and the number 1 seed last year?
But at the same time, he could also come back and win it. It's hard when you say your weak link could still win the national title. And I say weak link, but he's not really a weak link. But if you say if you had to bet against somebody, that'd be the weight class.
They really might be. Oh, what a blast
nice
double from
double.
Serrano. I mean, this truly might be the best NCAA team ever. It doesn't have maybe some of the superstars that they had when they had like
But they're just solid
Nickel,
up and down.
Rutherford, and Nolf all on the same team.
Chenzo and Mark Hall.
But those teams had a couple holes.
These ones are solid.
And they still have like Carter Strachey. Greg Kirkfleet, who's not even going to win it, but was an undefeated national champion last year.
Yeah.
And he can still take everybody going in.
Levi Haynes might not win it this year.
He gonna win.
He lost to Keegan O'Toole earlier in the year.
He gonna win.
Watch yourself, Sion.
I'm betting against the Missourian. I'm just kidding. Levi's still gonna win. Bader. I'm just saying that just because it's Bader behind me.
You're good. What's the most anticipated final here?
74. Amity O'Toole.
For sure.
Well, O'Toole's always owned them, but O'Toole has been off the mat, and he's had a lot more close matches this season than he's had in his career.
He hasn't had that many close ones this year, but he
But he didn't. Other than Levi,
he didn't wrestle from.
Braun Eagle.
I didn't see that match, but I did hear.
It was close. Yeah.
No, but he got the major at the end.
He did. Yeah.
It was like a reversal.
He was winning by like
ones.
2 points or something, and then
Got 7.
got a takedown and then put him right to his back. Yeah.
So you think DT and them's impact on Hamilton is going to push him over the limit, over the edge?
I think he's gotten a little bit better. I think moving up to 174 helped quite a bit from being at 165. I don't think he's made like really big jumps at Oklahoma State. I just don't think any, fifth year guys or fourth year guy, whatever him is making outstanding jumps. But with the question of Keegan's health, they just showed that replay that was so nice.
The funny thing with Hamady last year, he just got a crappy draw at Nationals.
Yeah.
They put all the All-Americans at that weight class was on the same side of the bracket last year.
Yeah, he got a tough draw, but didn't he lose one he shouldn't have, probably?
Oh, he lost to Carr, and then he lost to the Oklahoma State guy. What's his name in Blood Round? Olek.
Oh, yeah.
Olenek, yeah.
But again, that's
Shouldn't
a
have lost
tough
Big
draw.
Ten.
But
he had the Big Tens.
no,
won.
but I'm saying he probably was the favorite on paper against Olenek.
Olenek. Now, Olenek beat him in the All-Star match that year.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good point. But seeing a guy like Olenek in the blood round is not a crazy thing at NCAAs.
True.
It's a tough draw, no doubt.
I actually thought, him and Messenbrink, he actually dominated Messenbrink in that match.
Well, he dominated, 5.5 minutes of it?
Yeah. Then gave up a 7-point move.
Yeah, Mitchell Messenbrink's he's a crazy person.
Bounces off the wall. Come on, Berwick, you got to take a shot.
Man, this is crazy. This tweet by Ben. AWA has 5 national qualifiers in the 165 bracket.
Keegan's 74 now.
Messenbrink,
Mulvaney.
Mulvaney. Let me pull up
Messenbrink.
the qualifiers. Oh. All right, let's see.
So AWA, man, are they now the club that's going to be supplying all the pipeline for every college now?
Was Scholes AWA?
Starting to, Sion.
I think
Yeah, Scholes was AWA.
Scholes, Mulvaney, Messenbrink.
How many of those guys are on Missouri's roster?
AWA guys?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, this is just at 165.
Another double.
Mako was.
Who?
Mako, Peyton Mako.
Oh, yeah.
Peyton Mako's AWA?
Yep.
Oh, wait, Peyton Mako. I'm thinking Steve Mako's. Like, wait a minute. He's still in high school?
Was Whiting AWA?
Not sure.
He's 174.
I know. I'm talking about just on Missouri's team right now.
Yeah. I don't know who the other ones are.
All right, Kozak, you have to go through everyone, look up hometowns, find Wisconsin.
I'm guessing Cody Goebel from Wisconsin is.
If they're from AWA.
Got
it's
Serrano
probably safe
leading by a
assumption.
7-2.
Oh, we got Vince
score into the
Robinson,
third.
Ventresca 1-0 going into the third.
And Serrano actually he's doing a good job of controlling the match against Berwick.
Yeah, I don't know who the 5th is.
How old is Ventresca? What year is he?
He's up there 4 maybe. Bianchi says Mako.
You know what? I didn't watch the EIWA or the Ivies. Was there any big upsets there?
Oh!
Ooh,
Scramble on the edge.
Oh.
1 or 2.
one.
Yep, just 1.
Loss of
to go out of
control.
bounds.
That could have
Crazy
been
roll
ugly.
in the mat return. We're talking Vincent Robinson, Ventresca, the ACC final. Yeah, Robinson just fell. He got tripped up as he was trying to return.
It almost ended up on his back.
Third takedown for Serrano.
Serrano now leads 10-3 with 1:14 of riding time. 34 seconds left in the third. He just looked over
He's
his
smiling.
coaches, smiling and shaking his head. You got UN. Northern Colorado is about to get a Big 12 champion in Serrano. 10 seconds left, barring something major happening. Yeah, he's going to win. And he's smiling, shaking his head.
Yeah, he's digging it. Those doubles were sick.
Yeah, they were.
He's a sneaky guy. He's beaten Nasir Bailey in the past. I think they went to overtime this year at Scuffle.
And now he's doing the cha-cha-cha.
Hands.
ACC headed to overtime.
Ventresca, Robinson, overtime.
Vince, you better circle in. Now he's trying. Not sure if either guy's been warned for stalling.
No guy's really taking a real committed shot yet. A lot of fakes. And just as I say that, Robinson takes a shot, but they end up out of bounds.
The Boons. Jacob Casper getting a fit off.
Got Tegan Jamison, Cale Happel coming on up here.
I might have to go back and listen to these ACC finals with the audio. They got Trent Hidley on the mic.
Yeah.
They got Hidley, and then they got Jacob Casper, former
his
Duke
name?
wrestler.
What's his stage name?
Oh,
Creed.
Creed brother.
Julius Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julius Creed. Thank you.
Oh, single leg Ventresca.
Oh, dive under.
Caught the leg.
Caught the leg. So look like this one, they're going to call a stalemate, potentially dangerous.
This one says tiebreakers.
Looked like Ventresca looked like he had that one, but a good dive through by Robinson.
They haven't got a takedown now. They're going to tiebreakers.
Oh, they're going to tiebreakers. 30 seconds left.
Hey, how come John hadn't done any push-ups tonight?
I haven't lost the bet, man. I don't lose.
He didn't bet anything.
There's nothing to bet. I said if Gable lost.
Nah.
I'm over here getting bow and arrowed.
Yeah.
You won't even do some push-ups.
Oh,
Ventresca's
gonna get it in.
No! Robinson got an ankle.
No.
Oh, they called it. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he called it and then immediately looked at the other guy like, should I? Should have kept going.
They're still scrambling there.
So are they going to do an official review, or are they challenging this?
They threw the brick.
I know, but then the officials were talking on their own before they went and picked up the brick. I don't think... No, that's not a takedown. He goes right from... His left hand was already underneath the ankle before he lost the whizzer. No, it wasn't. But again, this is like a reaction time thing, right?
Yeah, it's undefinable, right?
Kind of feels like... It kind of feels like a takedown.
It's takedown. It's takedown there.
See Robinson waving his hand.
I know.
No.
I got his ankle.
No takedown. We'll see.
This is kind of similar to the Pinto Bronigal situation. Not to beat the buzzer, but in terms of...
Once he gave up the
Is
wizard.
it reaction time?
Look. That's two.
All right, what are they saying? Immediately walking over to the NC State corner to have a discussion.
Well, once they reviewed it themselves, and then the NCAA, the NC State coaches challenging again.
But I don't know what they said. And now the official has the brick.
So they're challenging now.
But now he's giving the brick back.
Oh,
No takedown.
I
No
don't know.
takedown. Final?
Wow.
Yeah, they're challenging now.
Wow. So did they review it or did they not review it?
They reviewed it on their own.
If they reviewed it on their own, they're probably not going to overturn it, right?
Yeah. But I don't know.
Well,
It looks like a takedown.
does an independent review go somewhere else? Like, if the coaches review,
Yeah, I don't know.
then does it go to independent? Maybe.
So now you got VTech challenging. I would have said it was 3. Once he lost the Wizard, I would have said it was 3.
On principle, it kind of felt like a takedown, but by the rules,
Now look right here. As soon as
He's on the hip. He controls him.
that's 3.
but by the rules, does he get a split second to
No, that's
dive under and
reaction.
grab an ankle? Is that reaction time?
Let's see. It's Nikki wants to know how much longer we have. Probably
The
like
rest of the night?
Are you trying to kick us out, Nick?
Probably like a good hour and a half.
Yeah. All right, before 141 gets going.
Green loss. No takedown.
No takedown. No, it is a takedown.
Oh, they gave the takedown?
Gave him takedown.
So okay.
Eddie Ventresca, ACC champion.
So they originally said no takedown, green challenge. They said takedown. I would have went with a takedown from the beginning.
Oh, no takedown.
No, they gave it a
No
takedown.
takedown. Match is over.
Oh, they were showing the replay.
They reviewed it, green challenge, then they reviewed it and said takedown.
So they reversed the
They reversed the reverse.
Classic. What was the score of this one in the duel, Kozak, the Happel, Jameson?
It was close. Let me check. Overtime, 4-1.
So putting,
Apple won.
benching Carter Young for Big 12, that was a ballsy move, paid off. They got a national qualifier, Travis, but man,
So people want to know, can you re-challenge the same call?
yes.
And the first review was just the officials' review, right?
Yeah.
So it wasn't a challenge. So the officials just went, they looked at their own call, and then the second one was an actual coach's review, and so that went to somewhere else, like an independent
Review in the back.
in the back. So it was reviewed by somebody else.
You're right, Bader. It says 0-0 on the scoreboard. No, there's no 0-0 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
It's supposed to be 0-0, but there's just colors. Jamison Happel score still 0-0 with 1:10 left in the first. Both guys just keeping center. Doing hard collar ties, but nobody taking a shot as of yet.
Sam, what was your best shot?
Me?
Yeah, what was your best shot?
Tequila?
Legged, big. Yeah, that's a good one. Leave it at that.
I was more for Three Wise Men back in the day.
Gross.
Back then, that's when I used to drink Colt 45s and, the St. Ides. I look back and I taste malt liquor. I'm like, what the heck was I thinking in my younger days?
Yeah, the price. That's what you were thinking.
Yeah, $1.79. I used to drink 3 of those Colt 45s, and I'd be good for the night. Or Mickey's Double Malt.
Cheap.
It was. What are the seeding implications for Happel Jamison? They're vying for a number 2 seed.
Or number 1.
They're not getting number. I don't see how they get number 1. I think it's a number 2 seed they're vying for.
Who's getting the 1, Sion?
I still got to go to give to Hardy.
Even though Jamison beat Hardy.
Hardy has a better quality wins. He won a tougher tournament.
Happel also beat Hardy.
But Hardy had a tougher tournament.
I mean, Jamison beat a national champion.
They ain't wrestling 2 years.
I'm just saying.
There's the escape for Happel.
Seems like you want to give Jamison the 1 seed. Is that what you're telling me?
No, I just think it's more of a conversation. I think it'll probably just come down to the
RPI.
matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Hardy would have the more matrix points.
Yeah, Henry in the chat says, didn't Tegan outplace Hardy at Vegas? Yeah, that's where he beat him. So, but Hardy beat someone that beat Jamison and Mendez, so you can kind of go round and round.
All right. This is Carter Strachey's.
What did he say?
I don't know. It just says.
Interview.
I'm going to play it for everyone here. This is the first time I'm hearing it, too. I don't know what he says.
I mean, you can just, when it gets deep, you can look into your opponent's eyes and you can kind of feel them soften up a little bit, and you're just kind of seeing how far you're willing to go, you know? And some guys look at it as it's just a sport, and I'm here to go to school, get a degree, and things like that. But for me, it's much more than that. It's soul out there, you know? It's my 24 hours versus 24 hours. It's my coaching staff versus yours. It's my training partner versus yours. It's my dad versus your dad. That's kind of how I look at it. At the end,
My dad could beat up your dad.
My dad versus your dad. I think that was Christian asking the follow-up. But that was Evan Smith who posted that.
It's my dad versus your dad.
1-0 into the third. All right.
I want to say Happel is like 4-0 against Jamison. Yep. 4-2, 4-1, 4-2, 4-1.
So it's always a one score match.
Nobody's even been close yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody's really taking a shot.
As you say that.
Oh.
As I say that, Happel.
Run to it. He's got it. Got it. Oh.
Nope. Tried a little snatch single.
What do you think, overtime or regulation? John?
Overtime.
It feels like overtime, yeah.
All right, if it's regulation, John's got push-up.
Okay. Oh!
Oh!
Whizzer.
Wow.
Whizzer. Great whizzer. They're going to end up
Great
out
double,
of
great
bounds.
whizzer.
I thought that was it.
Me too. Great defense. Wow.
Happel with 2 decent attacks, though.
Mm-hmm.
And just like that, nope. Nothing. Got Kyle Ream and Mechanical 0-0.
Yeah, McGonigal beat Knox in the semi 1-0, 2-0.
Let's see. It was 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0.
Here we go.
Time.
Overtime.
Hozak is the luckiest MF I've ever met.
So NC State had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the finals, and so far they've lost 3 of the 5.
What do you think this means, Patrick Thompson? Are these guys thinking they're bad boys?
I don't understand, Patrick Thompson. Explain.
I think the answer is yes.
Bad boys. What you
regardless of what he means.
Because they truly are. Take it out.
Out there, they misbehave. Okay.
He must have subscribed to Sion's
OnlyFans.
spelling classes. If you know me, you know my English is terrible. My writing is terrible. My pronunciation's terrible.
You're just.
How'd you get into such a prestigious university like Iowa State? I'm joking.
Look like Tegan taking up, putting some pressure.
Yes.
Ooh, really?
Stall.
That's a stall? I don't know about that. There might be some Oklahoma cooking there.
Who does Rideouts favor?
Neither, really.
Ooh. Neither one's really.
Seems like they both want to finish this now.
Here we go. Nice scramble.
Oh,
he's getting the same moves
Jameson's
like.
gonna get it. Oh no!
Still got the leg.
It looked like he had it for a
Appleton
second.
through.
Like he was about to do the same thing that he did to Alares for a second.
15.
He's got the lock broke.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get it. No time, no space. 3, 2, out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Wow. That stall call is pretty huge now because Happel can't just drop down.
I think the referee will call stalemate the first one. And
They
then.
want to flee, I bet.
No, really, they're challenging that?
Or I guess they're probably challenging a takedown, but
There was nothing there to challenge.
I don't think that's a good challenge.
Yeah.
Unless like Tegan needs a break, and they want to just, they want to take a minute.
Breathe hard.
the other part of the Downey Chittum match I forgot to mention that made it tremendous was both guys at the end had a Peyton Robbins, Corey Teamer moment where they just exhausted, lied on the mat for like 8 seconds, and then they both sat up like in unison together, and then they both just sat there still while the officials were like talking to the UNI corner and Metcalf's yelling like the brick.
Yeah.
They were both just like sitting there exhausted.
Right?
yeah.
Over? Okay, this is over.
And even before they settled it, like Chittum like walked over and shook the UNI
coach's hand.
His hand in. Was like about to walk off before they were like, no, put your headgear back on.
Like the match isn't over yet, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing
I
there.
don't know what the challenge. I don't.
Danger?
No.
Yeah, he's not past 90.
Yeah. I think they're trying to change, saying that was no. If he reached across and covered the hip, he probably could have made a call for it. Yeah, they're
They
out.
go out of bounds there.
Wouldn't this be the 30-30 right out while they got 2 minutes overtime? They're challenging a break. Yep, they're giving somebody a long timeout. Kylo Reams had quite a down season too, you know. Right now he's currently down to McGonagall. What is how you say his name?
Yeah, McGonagall.
McGonagall. 2-1.
Tonelli's got stitches in the back of his head.
Who?
Tonelli, the Virginia Tech.
Oh.
He's got stitches in the back of his head?
That's what it looked like. See if he turns back around.
Gave up
You
his
can
head
see it very
coaching
clearly,
job.
as he does not have hair.
Yeah, we go to the 30-30 right out.
Jameson has a weird stance with his feet pointed out like that on bottom.
Oh, nice switch. Nope.
It was a good changeover. Back up to his
He's
feet.
going to get out easy. He got,
No, he's not.
push him out of
He's
bounds.
not out. I mean, he's not.
He's not escaped. Yeah, I thought he was getting out on there. You can't drop down on an angle here.
Right.
He has a stall warning.
Yeah.
Happel does. Again, with that changeover. This
There you
time
go.
it works.
Escape with
14 or 15, I'm not
14.
sure.
14 seconds.
That's not a bad tiebreaker period. Not great, but not bad. And I don't think Jameson has been warned for stalling.
Right.
No, so he's going to drop
So he
down to
could
the
he could
angle.
eat a stall. Up to his feet right away. You just got to push off there, get your escape. Push off and
Yep.
get your escape.
Got it.
Yep.
Apple's
10
gonna-
seconds. Jameson needs a takedown.
Or a stall.
Or a stall. Yep, good point.
He could still get hit with stalling.
Or the opponent could bite him or something.
Yeah, shove your forearm in his mouth.
Nothing.
Schwab's so fired up.
Kale Happel.
I love Schwab.
Look at that emotion out of Schwab. Mm-hmm. David Taylor's face of disappointment right now. You see that?
Schwab really does feel like a guy that you would just love to have as your coach. You know,
I've never heard any of his former wrestlers say anything bad about him. They're all just like, no, I love that man.
I didn't like him when he was on.
Look at Roper.
I like him now. He's all right now.
You didn't like him when he was a Hawkeye.
Didn't like him when he was on.
Of course.
Like the guy now.
Of course.
Nice guy.
looks like Orini McGonagall's going to overtime.
2-2.
Mm-hmm. I want Orini to win only to see his celebration.
Tongue out.
Tongue out.
He hasn't had that great a good season, but still
Oh,
not what was expected.
right here?
And he's gonna
Oh, that was close.
McGonagall just got a leg.
he's gonna referee's letting he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Oh. Yep. Oh
Wow.
Now McGonagall with the
McGonagall.
somersault roll.
He's gonna-
You got to get
McGonagall's
chest
gonna
big.
get it.
Swim over.
McGonagall's going to get it.
McGonagall's got to score this, right?
Yep.
Has to.
Cradle. 2, 3.
You're like, what? How did?
He wants
throw the
he wants a
brick. Throw the
brick.
brick.
I don't know. I don't think Orini had it.
Yeah. He was so close.
He got 90% of the way there, but got to get 100.
Gotta get 100.
And then obviously, Sam Fisher hit him with the raise the roof.
Yep.
Run to the bathroom.
All right, now that Sion's gone, we can start talking about it.
Talk bad about the Longhorn.
He was close to that danger for a while, but just don't think so.
This chair's all squeaky. I'm gonna switch it out.
Yeah, quit squeaking back there, Bader.
You hear that? Not much space back here. There we go. No squeak.
What a roll by McGonigal.
So let's see, 49's coming up next in the Big 12s. And that is Rialbuto versus Pinheiro. Who you got?
This one was fun in the duel.
Yeah, who you got?
I think Pinheiro.
He looked
Seemed like he was the better wrestler, just got gassed in the duel, and he's been wrestling really good at this weekend.
Although Rialbuto pin major to make the finals. McGonigal gets the challenges upheld, so McGonigal wins.
Panero Johnson, Colin Rialbuto. Oh shit! Pass me that.
Oh, there goes the Dr. Pepper.
Not the DP.
Yeah.
Nobody tell Lou.
Just
I got it. Don't, it's just
cover up the stain. But
if you get to it right away.
it says Ernie, PA. Does that mean Erie?
Erie. This was a crazy one in the duel.
Spelled it.
Probably. No, I didn't do this one, but this was a crazy one in the duel.
That's what
wasn't it?
JD was saying, yeah.
Yeah. Rialbuto won it in overtime, but what did he get hit with? Like 2 stalling points to send it overtime?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bader.
Yeah. Second story here today.
We'll blame it on Jason.
This was no. It was all no.
Yep.
We got to it quick. It's okay. What's going on your permanent file? My God. Oh, yeah.
What, all the Iowa State guys dyed their hair blonde?
For the postseason, yeah.
Is it indicating going for the gold?
Maybe.
What happened with Treble? Why did he default?
Trumbull, he lost, right?
Yeah, to Pitzer.
Lost to Pitzer,
Then he defaulted.
and then he defaulted out, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, he'll get a at-large. So, Pinheiro, Johnson, Colin Rialbuto are wrestling in the 149 Big 12 finals.
You got Rialbuto being the aggressor so far in the first minute of the match.
Still 0-0.
Still 0-0. But talking about JD, let's that dual meet where these two wrestlers looked like Panero had the match in hand and then
Gassed.
gave up 2 stalling points.
Couple stalls and takedowns at the end. Oh,
takedown,
Rialbuto gets the
Rialbuto
first
gets the
takedown.
first takedown.
That was nice. You and I having a great tournament.
Yeah.
They're only 8 points away from Oklahoma State right now.
Oh, really? They
Yeah.
can still catch them then.
Mm-hmm.
What if you and I wins this?
Right now, it's 8 points. What is you and I? How much do the guys you and I has left?
Would that take like
2 wins.
like Wyatt losing?
Wyatt has to lose then.
Well, Volker's
in the
Volker's
97
in.
finals.
Mm-hmm.
They need a pin.
Kekai's and Volker.
They need
So they
two
just need,
pins.
yeah, they need to win out, and they need
Yeah. They need a pin.
yeah.
How many does Oklahoma State have left in the finals?
They got
Plot. But he's
Hamity.
Yeah, but he's wrestling Kekais in
They got Hamity. They got Plott. They got Serber. They got Hendrickson.
4.
Rebuto putting on a pretty good ride too.
I think Rabuto's got some connection to AWA too.
Does he? Oh, well,
His brother.
Max Askren moved out to New York to work with them right after college. And that
Right,
was
because he was originally at Brown, not you and I. Colin was, because his older brother wrestled for Cornell.
Right. You got 2 older brothers, right? Or just one? It was Brian Realbuto. Was there another one? I feel like there was a third.
Probably is.
The Cornell one. What
Maybe
year
not.
did he
Maybe
have
there's-
that crazy
With Ian Miller.
AA match?
Yeah, Ian Miller. Mm-hmm. Brian Realbuto.
Has 4 older brothers:
What are their names?
Sean, Brian, Dylan, and Michael.
Brian and Dylan. Dylan Realbuto. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice reattack by
Yeah, Dylan
Rabuto.
wrestled-
Oh,
Wrestled
time's
Cornell
out.
also.
Does winner of Keegan DJ get the 1 seed? I would say yes.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, Colin's kind of like honorary AWA.
Sure.
Well, there's a much different from the first match. You know, the first match, Realbuto didn't get aggressive until the third. But this one, this is all him. Mm-hmm. Putting some tough rides on Panero.
Yeah, he's got over a minute now.
Minute 13 of riding time, starting the second, leading 3-1. (3-2). Johnson with the escape.
Johnson looking go behind. Stuck out.
Your
front.
burrito still, Realbuto still the aggressor.
Latona losing in the ACC final.
Yeah, Cedino's good.
Still the first 3-1. Uh-oh. Johnson looking tired.
He plays possum sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So he needs
Now, he also does get really tired. I'm not trying to say he doesn't get tired.
doing the hard clubs now. Did he get poked in the eye?
Look like it.
Ears perked up at that bit.
Look like both guys are now just,
Waiting
taking the
till
foot
the
off
third.
the gas a little.
Yeah.
A lot of head slaps, palm in the far. Ooh, just as we say that.
Head slap. Sion, you cut your own hair? You cut your own hair, Sion? No, seriously, do you pick it yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to have an afro back in the day, but I don't anymore. Used to have the box top.
Did you really?
Kid and play.
Send me a picture.
Nah. Those pictures are best left buried.
Check Sion's Facebook here.
I think you might find some from my high school prom up there way, way back.
All right, we'll give it a look.
What was prom in the Bronx like?
Good. Fun. Nobody got shot. It was good.
Important.
Gonna have to erase this riding time. 4, 3. Riding time erase. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Was it erased?
It could be like right at 1.
I know Schwab is yelling at him right now that it was at a minute.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter because
Takedown wins it.
Pinheiro, yeah, well, and if he gets a takedown, he'll be on top for at least half a second and erase
Yeah.
the riding time.
But the way he's wrestling, he doesn't be really committed to a shot.
Yeah, but he does this.
The ACC finals here, Dylan Cedino at 141 wrestled 157 last year.
Did he
Really?
qualify?
I don't think so.
He's doing opposite of the run.
Ooh, nice shot by Pinheiro. Is he gonna crazy
Rebuto's
scramble?
out the back, over
Rebuto's
the top.
about to. Referee's gonna call. No, he's letting it go.
Pinheiro's just trying to hold on for a stalemate, but that's burning up clock.
$38 seconds for 2. Rebuto. All he just needs to run now. Pinheiro has to hunt him. 30 seconds.
Oh, there's the box top.
Oh,
Low shot, got it.
Got it.
Pinheiro gets the takedown. 20 seconds to go. I'll take the stall call.
Right.
He's going to get it.
Yeah, because he can stall here.
Wasn't that the first?
Yeah.
So how come they gave 5 for the 1 point? Oh, 5 for
think-
yeah.
Wow.
Second championship
Pinheiro
for
gets
Pinheiro.
St. John just kind of shrugs and look at
Oh.
Dresser.
There he is.
Let's see it.
Box top.
Yeah, see him.
You got to hold it for the camera. They got to zoom
All right,
in there.
hey Nick, I'm gonna zoom in on this. If you want to zoom in on, can you get this here? I don't have my IFB in. Is he talking to you? Does he hear me?
No, he's not talking to me, but I'm sure he's paying attention.
All right, Nick. Let's see.
Just club right to that double. And the quick finish. Look at the Cowboy fans in the background cheering.
They were like, okay, Northern Iowa's out of it now.
That's Sion. What the hell? What year is this? 1996?
That was 95 city championship for soccer.
Hold up, I'm gonna do a side by side.
Oh, here we go.
What happened to the hair?
Freshman year, like I got here and I needed my flat top shaved up, and I was hanging out with some of these football players, and they's like, "Oh yeah, we know how to cut here. We know how to cut here." And they jacked up my hair, so after that I had to cut it off.
And you just never went back.
Never went back. Kip King, God rest his soul.
Oh, yeah? Sorry to hear that.
And he charged me $5. And I had to pay somebody else to fix it.
Oh, Sion.
Wow. Cedeno did it.
Daniel beat Latona.
Wow.
7-6. So it goes from 157 last year to ACC champ at 141 this year.
It's pretty good.
You know, I'm sure, obviously, it's probably a tough cut. Made it all worth it.
I would, yeah.
Caleb Henson.
But you know, at some points, he was thinking, like,
F this.
I'm trying to win a national title.
I'm sure at some points this year he's contemplating if it was worth it. But
Right now, he's like, hell yeah.
yeah.
Well worth it.
So who do we got in the finals here at 157?
157.
Zerbin?
Zerbin. And who is it? The 5th seed and somebody else is here. 57. Siebert. No,
Seabrecht.
Or, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
AKA Seabiscuit. I call him Seabiscuit.
I did not see that one happening.
Yeah, Seabiscuit beat Chittum.
Yeah.
And Zerbin beat Downey.
Well, Zerbin, last year he started a crazy season last year, and then
He got all the way up to number 2 in the country.
yeah,
Was because he had the win over Levi Haynes the year before, and then he didn't have any great wins, but he wasn't losing. He was undefeated, until
yeah.
like
Conference.
late January or February.
because he won Southern Scuffle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's he, a sophomore?
No, he's older than that.
All right, boys. We gotta watch party first.
What happened?
I just puked.
What? You threw up?
Talking to the mic, Kozak.
Yeah, tell us what's going on here.
Well, so I've been sitting here the whole time. This is my Michael Jordan flu game. And I've been just feeling worse and worse. And so I just threw up. So
You need to go home?
I think I'm going to go home.
Drank too much beer, man. You hard to drink.
I was, drinking a bunch. No, there's been some sickness in my family. Carrie was puking a couple days ago, so.
Oh, I would sit down there, but you've been drinking all of that mic. I think I
Sorry.
might just stay back here.
I know. I felt fine when I got here, and then it just got worse and worse, so.
Well, dang,
I'm
Prozac.
calling a night. But now you know my commitment level.
Well, yeah, you're quitting. So,
Yeah.
I will say, Jordan's flu game, didn't they win?
and he didn't quit. He just kept playing. You know, the rumor was like a pizza. Did you hear about that?
Yeah. I mean, that was the
Last Dance.
yeah.
I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm eating that pizza.
Yeah. Studio
Drink some
Stena.
water, man.
Hey, Studio Stena says lightweight.
Puke break.
It's not because I was just been drinking water. But
Man, he was drinking the hard stuff
yeah. So
with a splash of water.
John,
I think
I'm
I'm
gonna need you to give me your keys.
yeah. You gonna drive me home? Mm-hmm. Drive me up to
We'll call you an Uber.
All the way up to Hutto?
Yeah, that's a $70 Uber.
Yeah. You know what? Drive yourself.
I think I'm gonna do it, guys.
All right, bro.
All right.
Appreciate your commitment, John.
I did it for you.
Dead man walking.
Yeah.
Love you, Prozac. Heal
have
up.
a great
we
week,
got a big day
everyone.
tomorrow, too.
I know, big ranking stack. I get my rest.
These were not the two I was going. I was looking for the rematch of last year's Big 12 finals, and then these two kind of spoiled everybody's rematch predictions. Well, I guess that rematch did happen in the Conci semis.
Later, you want to move up?
No, I don't want to catch whatever he's. I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy, but
Man,
Hey.
Vinny Zerban's lucky he wrestles in today's day and age where they don't have the hair rules like they did back when I was in college.
You'd have to put the net on.
Yeah. Now they get long hair, they get beards.
Man, there's times I remember, like, I had to shave with, like, old razors. Like,
Yeah.
wrestling, like,
There'd be guys at weigh-ins and they'd be like, nope, you got stubble.
no shaving cream. You had
Yeah,
to, like,
just straight razor in it. Brutal.
Zerban with the first shot. Look like he's gonna get this too. He got it. He's gonna get some back points. Oh no,
No backs. Just a
three.
takedown.
Just a takedown. Well, just as we said, that looked like he's gonna. He's working. He's working. And you got
Oh, shoot. I
Seabridge.
think Kozak was our man on pushing live to YouTube. I bet we just went down on YouTube.
Can somebody do that?
Yeah, I can get it. My laptop's over there.
you don't even care about the team.
Should have just left us his laptop.
You can take my charger if you don't want. Perfect. It's all about it. I'm all juiced up.
So he was able to get 2 back points out of that. So Zerban leads 5-0. Northern Colorado might get 2 conference champ. That would be the most, huh?
Oh, we are still live. All right, never mind. I don't know how stuff works. Yeah, Northern Colorado with 2 champs, and neither one of them is Andrew Lira's.
Would you have called that?
No.
Well, he still got to win this match, but look like
Looking
he's
good
in full
now.
control. Yeah.
Ooh, there's
Well,
the
now
escape.
I know.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Lisbon, Iowa, Lisbon High School, trying to get 2 Big 12 champs. Apple.
Now I know why Kozak didn't want to do push-ups.
It would appeal.
Or is he faking to get out of doing push-ups?
Oh, that son of a
Preacher.
preacher. He is a preacher.
So do you think the transfer to South Dakota State helped him, or?
I mean, I don't think he's leaps and bounds better, but I definitely don't think he's worse. I mean, it's hard to say. I think the situation overall for him is great. I'm not sure about, how much better of a wrestler he is, but he's in the Big 12 finals, so
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
I thought Glazier would have been, a little more up on the ranking after his season last year, but he looked like he took a little step back.
Maybe. Yeah, he's not he's probably not having the year he thought he was going to.
Yeah.
I like that crazy hair.
Mm-hmm.
All over the place. It's my style.
So you were saying, Bader, you wrestled in the wrong era.
Dang it.
You could have had the crazy hair.
Yeah. I would have been way better.
They got the main event for ACC title at 149. 2 All-Americans going at it.
Yeah, scoreless after the first. Looks like Henson took a shot to the eye.
VTech had 6 finalists. They went 3-2 so far.
Oh, Oh, backs for Zerbin? No, just a one count.
One count. Zerbin doing a pretty tough ride here, you know.
Yeah, Zerbin's tough. I mean, he was a 6 seed coming in, but like we said, he had a better year last year.
But wrestling better this year.
Yeah. Or wrestling better now, anyway.
What did he finish the conference last year? 6?
Yeah, it was something not great. Where he almost did the opposite last year, right? Where he had the really good regular season and not so good postseason. This year,
I think he was the 1 seed in conference last year.
Maybe.
So, Bader, who are you picking at 74?
Keegan O'Toole.
Why?
What?
Why?
Well,
Is it because you went to Missouri?
that could play part of it, but history.
Are you biased?
Yes, Sion. Mr. I love Iowa State and Penn State.
I love all wrestling.
How about the Hawkeyes?
Well, there's always got to be one thing. You can't love everything.
Mm-hmm. So are you biased?
Not at all.
Okay.
Maybe just a little.
Mm-hmm. Just a touch.
We're talking about, I cheer for Drexel. I cheer for Wisconsin. I cheer for any team that
Penn State, anybody that has a former Cyclone coaching. Northern Colorado.
I cheer for Northern Colorado.
Well, yeah, because Nickerson coached at Iowa State.
And Earl Hall's a Cyclone.
And Earl Hall, yeah. They used to have Moreno on staff, too.
Yeah. Even the other assistants also was at Iowa State for a while. Kylie.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Nice dive under.
Between his own legs.
Yeah. Oh.
I already said that's twice. Read those.
Got Damian Hahn. That's twice he's done that. Zerbin was, he was wrestling hard the first 2 periods, but it looked like he's starting to back up a little. Starting to protecting his lead with a minute left. Leading 6-2, 7-2 with riding time. I don't see how the referees, if the Birch takes another shot, there goes the stalling call. Rightfully so.
Zerbin just backs right up to the edge.
He's going to get hit again.
Well, he's got the points to give.
Wisely circles in. Attack the body. Getting good at reading lips, guys.
Go for a body lock. Body lock. There goes
stall.
Hey, takedown ties now.
Nope. Riding time.
Oh, riding time, you're right.
Another one.
Now takedown ties.
So he just got 2 stalling calls in 10 seconds.
And another stall ties it because the next one is 2 points.
Still riding time.
Are they just challenging the stall?
I don't think you can do that, can
You
you?
can't challenge a stall call. It's a judgment call.
What match was it that I saw this morning or last night where a stall wasn't challenged, but they did call a stall and then took it away?
I've never seen him take away a stall call before.
What match? It was because it was as they were going out of bounds. I think it might have been Chittum Downey. Yes, it was Chittum Downey this morning. Downey got up to his feet. Chittum was on top, and he escaped as they went out of bounds. And they went one escape and then stall. But like the stall after. It wasn't like, one of those scenarios where you get called for stalling on your feet and then the guy escapes.
Yeah.
They said they went out of bounds, stall. But then they took it away, and they were like, nope, just one escape.
Did Did they conference it, or they just?
The two officials conference, and they were like, nope.
Huh.
Just want to escape.
Did he put another point? Did he put one up, or was that a replay?
I think he was just saying, yes, stalling 1 point.
Okay.
So he gave
All
him 2
confirmed.
points, yeah.
Now Zerban has to stay engaged.
Because a takedown ties it.
Well, and the next stall ties it.
No, right in time.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting.
Windick? See?
Oh.
Nope.
Well,
nothing.
fun finish, anyways.
It's going to win
Yeah, I heard
7-4 for Zerban. So Northern Colorado's got 2 conference champion.
Neither one, Alirez or Steve Opun.
That's true. Those are the 2 big guns. What a pull and finish.
It's always like the what if game, right? They're like, man, we could have had 4 conference champions.
Right.
What'd Steve-O finish? Fifth.
Who'd he lose to in the
Got
Conti
pinned
semis?
by Figueroa.
Yeah. And then majored Doherty on the backside for 5th.
And then you got Tyson Terrakina didn't even, 0-2.
Henson and McNeil and sudden victory. 1-1. Sneakily, I was kind of locked in on this match, but
Well, you didn't miss
ACC
much.
is like every match in the ACC go to overtime.
they love overtime.
Actually, a lot of these championship matches have went to overtime today.
That's what happens when guys are this good and this close.
You're gonna have to call Henson for stalling.
Yeah, he cleared, came center.
Ooh,
Seatbelt position now for Henson, Whizzer for McNeil.
you reach under and grab.
Minute to go in overtime. Body lock.
lock.
Yep, this could be it.
Still got that whizzer. Body lock.
Got it. That's
Got it.
3.
Unique.
That was just muscling it. Yep. One direction, then the other.
Winners win.
So he gets the
Winners
number 1
win.
seed. Number 2 is
All right, boys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
JD, we'll hold the fort down. We got you. No, we'll be right here. Rest of the night, folks, right here, locked in.
and that concludes the ACC championship. VTech takes the title.
Henson going to look to win another national title next week. 2 weeks, I guess, 10 days, something like that from now.
Two weeks. You gonna be at NCAA's?
No, I don't think so. I'll probably be here. We're doing another watch party, I assume.
I'll be there.
You'll be there? You helping
Yeah.
with...
I'll be in the back.
You be doing with the help with the chop shop, Sion?
Yep.
Yeah, ACC is over. We're all left is Big 12. We're halfway, right? We got one more hour.
Big 12 just about to start the second half with 165. We've got Peyton Hall, number 2 seed, versus Cam Steed, number 5 seed.
West Virginia versus Missouri.
This is also one of those weight classes in the conference. You got Aiden Riggins coming back from Iowa State to take third, and he's had a rough season. But he qualified for nationals. Now he took fourth. He lost to the number 1 seed, Barclay, Penn State transfer. Is it Barclaw? Bearclaw?
Bearclaw?
Bearclaw? Cam Steed taking him out in OT.
Cam Steed, Collinsville, Oklahoma.
Never heard of that town.
Yeah, me neither. Let's see where it is.
What year is he?
Oh no. Collinsville, Texas, Illinois, Oklahoma, Alabama, Missouri. Collinsville, Oklahoma appears to be a pretty small town. Let's see here. Population 4,000.
Small.
Yeah.
My high school was bigger than that town.
Looks like it's just northeast of Tulsa. Near Owasso.
Here we go.
It's 9:40?
I know, right?
8:40.
Daylight savings.
Oh, wait. Did we turn the clock back?
See, I didn't even know.
It
Well-
really doesn't matter with like all our clocks being on our phones and laptops and
Well, that
stuff.
was funny because this morning, which almost cost me to miss my flight, the broom clock was like an hour behind. It's a good thing I also set my phone because I got up and I looked at the room clock like, okay, it's only 3 o'clock. And I was going to the airport at 4 a.m. I was like, okay, I got another hour. Then my phone alarm started going off. I'm like, holy crap, let me jump out of bed.
Congrats to two Blue Devils, 125 for women's basketball.
Are you a Duke fan? Oh.
Sion, what do you think? Should wrestling on a knee be called stalling?
No,
No?
it's a strategy.
Well, stalling's a strategy.
Well, but no, you're wrestling. You're still going forward.
No, on a knee? What if you're on a knee and you're just staying put?
Well, then if the other guy's shooting, then you're stalling. You can be on your knee and still be offensive.
What do you guys want on the small TV?
Gymnastics.
I don't think there's any other wrestling going on, Nikki.
Yeah, you could shut the small TV down.
Can you play some curling, rhythmic gymnastics, maybe?
Why, you think that's stalling if you're on the knee? If the person's still going forward on their knee,
Yeah, it depends. I
wrestling.
mean, I definitely think it is
it's a strategy.
again, but so is wrestling defensively. I think it's defensive wrestling. If you're there for like a prolonged amount of time.
That's what I was going to say. Not that you need to do like the side headlock from behind or the dropping down to the ankle, right? But of actual count, I feel like if it became an issue, they'd have to do something like that. I don't feel like it's a rampant enough or widespread enough.
Yeah.
But
Still 0-0 in the first. Steed versus Hall. Big 12 finals, 125, 165.
80.
What exactly is Christian doing there? They just put
He's planting a flag.
okay. That's not what I would have said, but
Mm-hmm.
Zero zero, end of the first, heading into the second period.
Sion, you ever had your hair as long as Steed's?
Nah.
It's pretty long.
My mama wouldn't let me have that. I wanted dreadlocks, but my mama and my aunties tell me no. My grandparents told me no.
I had a dreadlock once. Not on purpose.
Dreadlock?
Not on purpose. I was like about 30 or something like that, and I had pretty long hair, as I do a lot of times. And one day I was combing it, and I was like, it's a knot. I can't get through that. What the heck? And I was like, oh my god, it's a dreadlock.
So you put wax in your hair to hold it together?
No, it just formed.
Well, you must not have been combing your hair for a while, bro.
I guess so. Wild times.
What are the referees reviewing here? If he escaped? Let's see. No escape.
Yeah, still in front headlock. The way he slid off right there.
Man, he's so mild mannered, but
Dom?
oh, I was gonna say Brian Smith,
Oh.
but I have seen that man lose his.
What'd you do while that he had to lose his crap?
Dude, it was like my second year there, and my freshman year was his first year. My first year of college was his first year, and so he's like changing the culture and setting precedent and everything. And one time, we had a football game. It was a tailgate, and the wrestlers and the swimmers, all used to hang out. And the swimmers are kind of rowdy group too a little bit.
Really, the swimmers?
Yeah, back then at least that was.
Wouldn't have predicted that.
And a fight breaks out, and there's this big fight. The wrestlers and some wrestlers and some swimmers and
Right.
whoever they were fighting a fraternity or something. And one swimmer gets his hand cut. He's messed up and gets back to Smith, and he's peeved. And he's like, all right, brings us, I think it was like preseason, and after practice, he brings us up in the room and gives us a good talking to.
Yep.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. The Hearns was the arena. The Hearns floor at 6. Like, oh crap. And so it's like, all right, to the top, 10 times, go. That's like to start. And then it was like, 10 sprints to the first, and then he's like, all right, now buddy carry, get a guy in like a fireman's carry, and he'd be like, down. And he'd start yelling and this and that. You gotta be careful who you hang out with. If you hang out with, you'll become, up. And then, just yelling. And then, but like, now it's like closer to 7 in the morning maybe. And there's people who like work in offices, right? Who like,
They're going to work.
they're going to work. And there's these ladies who like walk laps around the concourse in the morning. They come in the arena and they just walk in for exercise. So there's just like ladies who work in admissions or finance office or whatever, just walking, and he's down there just, oh man, living
MF in this and MF in that.
Yeah. We're not gonna have this bull on my program. You want to get out. Just like,
Y'all didn't have that fight again after that, huh?
I think that was the last one. Yeah. He was. I'm sure he's still fiery, but I know he's a lot more mellow than he was when he was in his 30s.
That was a nice return by Hall. Peyton Hall's gritty. My true freshman year, when we were redshirting, a handful of us got in trouble. After like the red shirts were done, but before start, like it was February, late January or something. Got in trouble drinking.
Yeah.
Our punishment first, Coach Bauer at the time. Okay, you're not practicing this week. I was like, ooh, big punishment. But we had a 24 mat tournament that we put on at the fairgrounds every year. They still put it on.
College tournament?
Midwest Classic.
Midwest Classic.
Yeah, it's like a kids one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we set that up.
Put the mats out.
Yeah.
24 mats.
It's something absurd like that because the fairgrounds are huge.
It's 24 mats.
Yeah, it's like 24 mats.
Oh my god. How many guys?
It's a lot.
There's a handful of us, like 6, 5. I can't remember.
You guys had to lay all the mats out, set up the tables. And...
set them up, and
You still do that now. The team still.
yeah. Well, except they normally
team, not
the
5
team.
guys.
Oh, okay.
Because normally it's like, all right, they don't make the starters do it, but all right, everybody else, the 20 guys.
Everybody else thank JD for drinking last weekend.
Yeah.
Take the day off.
I got stories, but I can't tell them. I'll implicate too many people that's
Just don't
around
use names,
today. Peyton Hall putting on a tough ride on Cam Steed.
Yeah, he's going to ride out to win this 2-0.
Up 1-0, 11 second left, riding times locked in.
Same way Keeter beat Feldman, escaping the second, right out in the third. Keeter kind of probably Caliendo. He took second at Big Tens and held Messon Brink to a
4-1
to a close match. But Keeter, sneaky good tournament, taking third at a weight with Gable Stevenson and Greg Kirkfleet.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
You can ask. Who'd he beat on the backside? He beat Feldman, right?
Yep. And let me pull up the bracket here.
West Virginia's got a champion.
Peyton Hall.
Peyton Hall's been waiting like 4 years to get that title.
All-time West Virginia
Career wins leader.
130. Dang.
Wow.
And they've had the Jones brothers, that was a 3-time national champ, and
He was a beast.
30 because you get 5 years. I was trying to do the math. I'm like, dang, he's winning 40-plus matches a year?
What do you mean? There's other people. Kayla has 159 in 4 years.
Yeah, but they used to wrestle a lot of matches back then. They
That's
don't
true.
wrestle as many today. It's just how it is. Here we go.
Yeah, David Carr did 5 years, and he barely got to 100 matches at Iowa State.
Keeter beat Bullock, Feldman, and then Heinzelman for third place.
All right.
What year is Heinzelman?
This is last year.
Okay, so he took the money and went to Oklahoma, Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the money. Who wants to take me? Who wants
So
to
we'll
pay me?
know.
All right, who you picking, Sion? Who you pick, 174?
I'll go with a 2.
MIZ.
DOU.
I mean, if it's the version of Keegan O'Toole that we saw wrestle Levi Haynes, and the best version of Keegan, the version of Keegan we've seen in the past, I think Keegan wins. The question is just, is he healthy? But I don't even think he needs to be 100% healthy, because I think he was a little dinged up when he beat Levi Haynes. And if you can beat Levi Haynes at not 100%, I think you can probably beat Hamity at not 100%.
But I also think this is the best version of Hamity.
Yes, I agree.
This is better than a year ago.
Yeah.
I think Hamity's improved more than Keegan. Now, has he caught him? I don't know.
Well, this is Amity's real first major test.
For sure. 2-time national champ.
I mean, who's he wrestled this year in the top 10?
I'm not sure.
$174. That was funny when I was like, yeah, I would have been the Hawkeye for $1 million.
He wanted to go to Cornell originally.
You know what's crazy? I brought that up because he came in here and did a podcast a couple months ago. And I'm like, so you want to, he's like, because I went up to Young Guns and I was interviewing him then. And I asked where you want to go. And he said Cornell. He's like, I didn't actually want to go to Cornell. I didn't know anything. I just said Cornell. I just said it. I don't know why. And then everybody stopped recruiting him because they saw that.
Right.
He's like, everybody's calling. They're like,
But you did,
going to
Bader.
Cornell? He's like, no, I don't know why I said that.
Right.
So you did that, Bader.
He did it.
You just
Did
put
my
it out
job.
there.
Ask questions. That's what you're supposed to do.
Then he went to Penn State.
And he went to Penn State.
That's all she wrote.
It was good having Nolfin here. It was fun.
Yeah, he was great.
But,
Other than him hurting me a couple times.
it was awesome.
The best
The
part.
screenshots are pretty funny.
People are gonna post that all online. Keegan O'Toole, Dean Hamady. Where's Hamady from?
Illinois. Right? Let me double check that. I didn't just make that up.
Dean, that's a cool name.
Dean, it's a common name.
It's a better middle name, but it's a decent first name. Yeah, he's from Illinois.
He packed some muscle on in his final year here. You know, he was kind of bony and skinny at 65.
I think he was pulling quite a bit of weight to make 65.
Eating good this last year. Wait,
And from Missouri.
the defending, the reigning.
He's not defending.
Big 12 champ.
Oh, Big 12. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
The defending. He's going for his fourth. Is this his fourth Big 12 champ she's going for?
Probably. Not certain. I don't think he's ever lost at Big 12s.
Carr versus O'Toole might.
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry. Actually, he lost at Big 12s. Never mind. Right, Carr beat him?
Carr, not last year, but the year
Pinned him
before.
2 years ago in overtime.
Yeah. With that cradle. I was just saying that rivalry might be my favorite
It was a good one.
college rivalry. Of the, at least like, of the past 10 years. Yeah. Right? Just the amount of times they hit, when they hit, the fact that there was duels, conference tournament, and NCAA finals involved. The fact that they split, they were pretty even.
Into nationals in the
And it
final
went back and forth. It wasn't like
was
one guy
two-
won two times and then another guy won the next 2 or 3 times.
2 times.
And it's crazy because Carr won handily, Carr won really close. Keegan won somewhat handily twice in a row, and you think, oh, okay, Keegan's got him figured out.
Oh, good shot by Hamady.
It did deny us the Mitchell Messenbrink Keegan O'Toole match, though, that we all wanted to see last year.
Nah, they them seeding all them guys on the same side denied us that match.
Well, they weren't all on the same side.
Well,
They were the 1, 2, and 3. Somebody had to be opposite. I guess you could have
Carr
put,
was 4 or 5?
he was 5th seed.
or he was 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
Each guy's
crazy.
been in on a shot. Can Keegan, looks like he's jammed up there.
Keegan looked like, I thought he was going to get cradled for a second.
Oh, his lock broke.
Yep. Oh, he's going to give up.
Heavy hips.
Yeah, this one's,
Relocked,
that's,
Hamady's in a better spot here.
oh,
Oh, man, Keegan's grip is strong.
That's that freaky. Ben was the same way.
Oh, my goodness. Now he slipped his shoulder.
Bro, this is a fun one so far.
ooh.
Hamady passing legs. Oh, now Keegan's on baseline D.
Some great scramble here.
Yeah. Good.
Wow. I thought Hamady was going to get that takedown.
Then it looked like Keegan was going to get that takedown.
Yep. Couple wizards.
Yeah, everybody talks about Keegan's scrambling ability, which that is kind of his signature marquee, whatever you want to call it. But just like the grip strength there to not, to hold on to that leg. I mean, that's not scrambling right there. That's just holding on for your life.
Yeah.
I don't think he gets enough credit for stuff like that.
Man, I don't know why this hit me just now, but the time change. Think about these wrestlers. Like, you want your sleep.
Right.
And you lost an hour.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Cutting weight, staying up late, getting up early.
I didn't realize that this morning when I was like, I literally could have missed my flight if I didn't set 2 alarms.
Yeah, but you set them on your phone. Your phone changes.
Well, no, I set it on, which is a good thing I did because I didn't like the hotel phone was right there.
Right.
I was like, and I woke up and I kept looking over like, oh, I got an hour. They're doing some crazy scrambles here.
Great. He's getting hit for stalling, huh?
Yep, he's going to take the stalling call.
I like those Missouri singlets with the old school tiger logo on the back.
Yeah.
One zero Hamady.
Yeah, escape Hamady. Minute and a half to go in the second.
So what was dinged up on O'Toole? Is it knee?
He's got that brace on his left knee. Probably that. But I don't know. Oh, he did say a knee. He did an interview back in like January, I think, or maybe it was late December, where he said he was hoping to come back for the last duel and that it was a knee thing. Yeah, they got the team score up there, 149.5 to 141.5. That's a lot closer than what I was predicting. I think what a lot of people were predicting.
Hamady.
Where you and I needed.
Position to score.
They're calling. What's the referee saying?
He's real close to danger.
Back his packs.
One, two. Stopped at 2. Oh, there he gave
3.
it.
3 on the scramble. Near danger.
Oh, I thought Hamady was going to get back points on that crossface.
Well, didn't it look like the referee stopped and then gave 3?
He did stop, but then I think he said Hamady established a normal takedown, not a danger takedown.
How about you and I? Team score 149.5 to 141.5.
Good for them.
Yeah. They had a heck of a tournament.
Like, you just kind of have to somewhat cheer for the little engine that could.
Well, you and I, you got Northern Colorado with 2 champions. You got North Dakota State, stealing
They had a good
some
tournament.
wins. Yeah. That's why we wrestle a conference tournament.
So, whose decision? Hamady. He took.
No, it was O'Toole's.
No, O'Toole escaped in the second, right? That's why he has 1 point.
No, he got hit.
Or did he go down and he?
Oh, he just got away super fast.
Hamady went down in the second. O'Toole currently behind 4-1. So now he has to beat a Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So we look like we're going to be set up for just as I said that, he gets in on a shot.
He hooks it with his leg. Oh, he's going to be able to finish.
He's going to need to.
Can he shelf this?
Almost.
No.
Stand up and lift it high.
Just pulling him back to the center. That's smart. Give yourself some space.
Hanging out. Doesn't seem all that urgent.
Right, now you could pretty much got to finish this one.
You got to finish it now, yeah. Look like he's about to lose it. Ooh.
Oh, he got it.
Down.
But now you got to ride him for 20.
Got to ride him.
And he's got to stall. He can't stall.
4-4.
That's a good place to be right there.
Where's referee counting?
Look at Gilman going nuts.
You got to hold him. Bear hug.
Oh,
2-1.
can he kick out? Can he kick out?
I don't think so. That was close.
That was close.
Wow.
Head into overtime. Another match goes into overtime.
Okay. As an unbiased party, I'm happy it's going to overtime. Free wrestling, baby.
Yeah. Stay here till midnight.
Just as I was about to. Great scramble here.
Trying to come out the back.
Can we see a Levi Haynes O'Toole match in the semis? Well, just as I said that, looked like O'Toole's going to get the take.
Oh, I don't know, man. We got some wrestling left here.
Yep.
Oh, they're wrestling. But he's in
He's in a good spot, but
good spot.
he's still got some work to do.
Left. Yep, there he
There
goes.
he's going to get it.
Haynes with the takedown in O'Toole.
Wow.
Haynes?
O'Toole.
Keegan O'Toole.
He did it. Wow. Could not have been much closer, though.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, points to the head. Coach Smith looked like, man, you made that way too close for my comfort.
So now you got Hamity and Haynes on the same side of the bracket.
Yep, Keegan will be the one.
Well, it's great because that's the one we haven't seen yet. Hamity and Haynes. That's some Tiger fans right there, boys. Showing a replay of this takedown.
Yeah, once he elevated it.
Yeah.
Wow, what a match. Great match. Both guys.
The Oklahoma State fans are looking upset.
Yeah, that's a tough cut there from the Missouri fans to the Oklahoma State fans.
Great juxtaposition.
Oklahoma State doesn't have any champions yet, do they?
No, Spratley lost. Tegan lost. Hamity lost.
Yeah.
Should get one at heavyweight. They still have 97, too. And I guess 84, too, Plot.
Have they been doing interviews with all the winners like this? Have I missed them?
They've done a couple.
They've done a couple. I didn't see any at 149.
I don't know about every match.
Yeah.
But since he's a 3-time conference champion, they're probably doing that.
Man, wish we saw some ACCs going. It was nice. No dead time.
Yeah.
But clutch takedown in, regulation and OT. It's like mental.
AWA back to back.
What do you call this one? A major decision?
Potentially. I think Parker will be pushing for it. I think it was a regular decision in the duel, though.
I think it was a major.
Was it a major?
Yeah, we got Oklahoma State UNI.
That mini one came from Gas Tank Gary.
It's for a very small person.
Is he making those now as a business or something?
Yeah, they're going to be available to buy. Not yet, but I think pretty soon, he said.
Gas Tank Gary's making mini headgears?
Yeah. Like that Oklahoma State one. There's a Flow one right behind you, too.
He's got a company now?
Yeah, I wish I remember the name of the website, but to be honest with you, I don't.
Man, I need to start making my own gear. I need to start selling Sion gear.
I was supposed to say you make your own gear, you just don't sell it.
I need to start selling my own gear.
How's your comic book sales going? Sion sells comic books on the side.
Yeah, I sell comic books sometimes. I've been too busy this year to update my website. I need to get back to doing that and update the website.
How's your OnlyFans going?
Not that well. I need to start one.
No. That's okay.
I don't think I got the body for OnlyFans, though. Unless people are into chubby Jamaicans.
Hey.
Well, there's probably some women out there into chubby Jamaicans. So with the way conferences look, what do you think? It's going to drum up a lot of excitement for NCAA's with all the upsets that happen at conference.
Yeah, today's been a little bit more tame compared to yesterday.
Yeah,
yesterday was wild. I mean, that was like the craziest couple hours
for a long time
that I can remember. Right when you had Aliras go down, Jesse Mendez go down, Bo Bartlett go down, Shane Van Ness go down.
Yeah. Ramos.
Yeah, Ramos went down.
So Dustin Plott, 18. Okay, he lost. Who was his other loss to? He lost to Ferrari, Kikaisen. Who's his third loss to?
Let's look here. He lost to Parker twice. Once at Cliff Keen, and it was 8-3.
Oh.
And then it was 15-4 at the duel.
Okay. He lost to him at Cliff Keen.
Just a regular decision at CKLV.
Yeah, and then 15-4 in the duel. So he's going for his 5th Big 12 championship to become only the 2nd 5-timer, huh?
It was the first.
Dayton Fix last year.
Yep.
After this, there's nobody that can be a 5-timer.
Big 12 champ, yeah.
Yeah.
Schwab is Smiles. I'd be Smiles too if I was about to coach Parker Kekaisen.
Yeah, he just goes out there. Against everybody that doesn't have a Penn State singlet.
Right.
If you look at this weight class at 184, UNI's just about held this weight class the last 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 184U.
Yeah.
A lot of people credit assistant coach Randy Pugh with that development. Yeah, he's kind of their upper weight coach.
But 84 seemed to have been doing well. Lujan, and who was the one before Lujan?
Foster won it.
Foster, and then Lujan probably won.
Lujan was a 74-pounder.
Well, no, he went up his senior year to after Foster won it the next year.
Did he? I thought he was still 174.
He probably would have been the number 1 seed that year in 2020 when NCAA got canceled.
He was. Seeds came out.
Yeah, so yeah, he probably would have won it that year too.
Wow. Could have won it.
Could have. Those are the guys that should have gotten their year back.
Yeah, people like him and Colin Moore.
Yeah.
Luke Pletcher.
These dudes are scrapping. Wrestling hard.
Plott's being a lot more aggressive than he regularly is in this match.
Yeah, I agree.
But there's some heck of some scrambles here. Why? What's the break for?
Two minutes in, still no takedown.
They're wrestling though.
They are scrapping.
Well, Parker was third, second, first. Is that right? I think, yeah.
For at NCAA's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. That's really good.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It ain't first.
Well, okay.
There's a takedown.
If I was out there, I probably would have done first.
Yeah, of course you would have said.
I just never made the lineup, so I didn't get
What
a
weight
shot.
were you?
84,
84.
97.
Yeah. Just on this, Iowa State had an open, right?
Harold Nichols.
Harold
Yeah.
Nichols.
Harold Nichols Cyclone Open.
First freaking match was Brandon Slay. First match.
First college match?
Yeah. First match of the Harold Nichols Open.
Did you win?
No.
I wrestled at the Harold Nichols Open.
How'd you do?
What year?
Something like 2-2, probably.
2020. No.
That used to be a.
It used to be a
Killer.
Yes.
It was like the kickoff one, either the first or second weekend in November. Like
Second weekend in November.
Minnesota used to go, Missouri used
I
to
used
go.
to call every coach because I was the director for a while, and I was the director for that tournament for a while. And I used to like always send emails and call all the coaches. Hey, even if you're not sending the starters, send your backups. So we used to have like bomb squad of people. A lot of good matches that happened there. Still one of the best matches I saw was like Andrew Long and what's that Northern Iowa 33-pounder?
The other one on the senior level?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
His name is slipping me. Joe Colo.
Cologne.
He was at Northern. He was at. He was in JUCO that first year, and him and Andrew Long wrestled in the second round, and they were like throwing each other like rag dolls. I think the final score was like 20-19.
Damn. You got video?
I have the video. Just gotta
What does
find
that
it.
mean? The video exists. You have no idea where it is.
I have it. It
Where is it?
exists.
Where is it?
It's at my house. I definitely have them.
Plot away. 3-1.
I got so many old videos of stuff. It's just, I got a lot of Bobby's old videos. I got videos from Arizona State, a lot of old Iowa State videos that I was putting on DVDs and stuff like that. So you got Kickeisen in on another shot, and he's almost close to the 3.
Chest wrap from Plotto on the edge.
Looks like Plot's going to get out.
Oh, Plot.
Plot almost had a cradle, but they're out of bounds.
They're scrapping.
But I think this is what you need to see out of Plot, though, going into nationals. He's like, this is a moral victory because, well, I guess this would be a semifinals match either way, huh?
It's a little bit like Caliendo, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I lost, but
The matches
of course we
haven't been
still
close.
have a period and a half left here.
But either way, this is the semifinals, right?
Yeah,
Because they're going 2 and 3.
So you still think bonus, Sion?
No. I think Plot, he's wrestling to keep it close, but also, well, just as I said that,
You still got the chest wrap.
still got the chest wrap.
Oh, that's close.
That's a
That's
takedown.
3. Still keep saying 2.
Gilman's telling him something.
They're out of bounds. Come on. Now the Harold Nichols is essentially
Parker?
not even a good tournament. They don't have it in the. Do they even still have it?
I think so.
It's not in November. I think they tried to move it to January,
Yeah.
and they canceled it last year because they didn't have enough competitors.
What's the other tournament? Is that just
Omaha Open used to be a tough one.
Yeah.
Omaha? Mm-hmm. I went to that one. Yeah, it was tough.
One year I went to that one, and I don't know how we got into the casino. It was a bunch of us Iowa State. And then we went to
Council
the
Bluffs?
casino, yep. And then I gambled. We all gambled. The next morning, I even gambled my entry fee away. I remember going to Mike Denny and goes, "Hey, I can't find my wallet. Can I just mail you a check for my entry fees?" Like, and there was like 10 Iowa State guys there, and he's like, "Well, can't you and your teammates come up with the $15 to enter?" And everybody's broke, right? No. He goes, "Just go ahead and wrestle."
That's great. Oh, dude.
That was
slick.
shifty.
Yeah, shifty's a great word. Parker did some wizardry on the edge.
7-1 score
Stay
in the
bounds.
third.
And had he had more room, he probably would have got a reversal.
Yeah. Right now, I think Platt's just wrestling for a moral victory.
I mean, 2 takedowns or feet to back.
Well, he's not really shooting. He's doing hard collar ties and snaps, but he's not taking any.
You shoot against Parker Kekas, and I don't think it's too easy.
Well, he's not really, you're losing 7-1 right now,
Yeah, but you can't just take crazy shots.
But you got to take shots. He's not taking
You gotta
any.
do something.
Oh,
Just
listen
as
to
I
that,
said that he-
Sion. Listen to that, Sion.
Takes a good shot, and Parker gets out of it.
Yeah, it's good defense, man. Cat guy's gonna watch him go get another takedown.
He's trying.
Yep, look at that.
He might get it. 41 seconds. He's going to get it.
He's gonna get it. No? Wow, good hips from Plot. That's great. Now Plot finds himself in a chest strap trying to drag or go behind.
Look at Parker putting his foot up on his knee. Oh, they hit him with stalling.
Couple times, I was going to say that earlier. Parker's been slow back to the center like 2, 3, maybe 4 times now.
He always does. Remember, it was a big thing during the Strachey match.
That's why he kept getting booed. And
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a little drag.
no manger.
Parker, look at him. He's tired. Dude wrestles hard, both of them.
Yeah. Plot wrestled him hard, Just couldn't finish any shots. 5-time
Yeah, Parker
Big
tired.
12, 5-time Big 12 champion.
It's a record.
Now it's the second one.
It's the second one.
Yeah, Dayton Fix did it last year, but
Ties a record.
ties the record. But there can't be any more 5-timers unless we have another.
It can never be beat.
Yeah.
Never say never, guys.
well-
Who knows what the future holds?
Well, if they give everybody 5 years of eligibility, like if there's talk of, it could happen.
Maybe.
Oh, man. Parker McAnally?
Sign me up.
Yeah, please. Friday night?
Oh, this is not the 2 and 3 seed.
Yeah, it'd be McAnally. I would imagine.
I don't know. Still might be a case for Plot to be the 3 seed. One of two, look at I say one of two players. Come on, ESPN, one of two wrestlers.
Come on.
One of two wrestlers.
Look at that little kid with the mullet in the back. Very Oklahoma.
Did you used to have a mullet back in the day?
I think in high school I flirted with one a bit. I never went all out though like that kid.
You never went full Joe Dirt?
I never went full Joe Dirt. Joe Dirte.
Put an E on the end.
Great movie. They should never have made a sequel to it.
No, you can't.
They did.
They did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too?
It
Dirtier?
was terrible.
Dirtier than thou?
I forgot what it was called.
Look it up. Joe Dirt, too.
It was terrible. Luke Serber, Wyatt Volker.
Oh, it's David Spade and everything.
Yeah, it was the same cast.
Oh, money grab. I'm watching Joe Dirt, too, and it's simply horrible.
Somebody saying that?
Number 2 is a real shit show. It seemed darker, sadder, and unnecessarily foul.
Are those the comments or reviews?
Yeah, I just pulls up a couple. When happy family man Joe Dirt gets himself transported to the recent past. Okay, so he goes back in time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't even had dinner yet.
Me neither. Man, by the time we get out of here, we're pushing to make something that's open at 11 on a Sunday.
2 matches left. What's going to be open?
Fast food, Taco Bell. You know I love to live Moss.
Bro, I can't believe you don't go to Wendy's and get a bacon.
I know, after all the ads we've been seeing.
Well, yeah, that thing looked good. Son of the Baconator or something like that?
I used to love working at Wendy's back in the day in college.
Oh, yeah? Let's hear about it. Tell us a story.
Oh, man. That was... Man, we used to have 40s chilling in the fridge at work.
At Wendy's?
At Wendy's.
Okay.
I also learned never to go drive through at when you're trying to close.
Because it pisses them off or what?
Oh, yeah.
They spit on your food?
I'm not going to say that. But whenever I go fast food, I like to watch them make my food.
Yeah. What's some of the crazier things you saw?
We can't talk about that on air.
Well, it's not. It wasn't you. And okay.
I didn't do anything crazy.
If you could think of things that might happen at a Wendy's, what would they be?
I don't know. I don't want to get Flo sued.
Flo? What are you talking about? We didn't do anything. You talking about what happened in somewhere else a long time ago?
Nah, we're going to leave the past in the past.
Oh, Sion. All right.
Ooh, burger bar open until midnight. I might have to grab a quick burger
They
bar.
do?
Good.
Oh, they are?
According to Google.
Okay. I'll go grab a burger.
Oh, it's also
Surprise.
South by's going on.
Oh, yes.
Lots of people in town.
That traffic was a killer to get here.
Oh, yesterday was worse. took me an hour to get 2 miles.
Velvet Taco open. Okay, there's literally like 50 places still down here. This could be wrong on a Sunday, but maybe
I
not.
bet it's just this week because
Yeah.
people are here.
Total Oklahoma, Luke Serber. He's making the most of his time. Kristen Carroll was supposed to be the man of this weight class for them, but then he transferred to Iowa State, and then he dropped out of Iowa State too, right?
Yep. Mid-year this year. You know, so Iowa State's going to be in the market for a 197-pounder in the offseason.
Oh, I know.
Old coach Chris Perry.
Huh?
Old coach Chris Perry. AJ reuniting the names.
Oh man.
And then you get
Where's the Cyhawk duel next year? Do you know?
Ames. Because it was in Iowa City this year.
It's in Ames next year, yeah.
If each team had a Ferrari, brother.
Oh man.
That would be crazy.
I like it.
Iowa State's in the market for 74 or 84.
So Volker need to get a pin here or bonus points.
He needs a pin would make it a tie because tie or win.
So he needs a pin.
I just want to see that move again where Volker picked Serber up all the way high and was slamming him down, and Serber did the somersault midair to get out of it.
When did that happen? The duel?
Mm-hmm.
So that 149 match would have been key here.
Right. For the team race, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Sion Cyclones won Cowboys the team title.
Their one
Because Pinheiro beat Robuto.
One, that's the Iowa State's only conference. Yeah, that was their only finalist too.
I think these two have gone back and forth in their career. I think they've split.
I would never have called this you and going into the last two matches that you and I would be tied for the team title.
Yep. Volker won the match at Big 12s last year. Serber won the match in the duel this year. And Serber won it the year before in the duel.
So they've wrestled 3 times?
Yep, Serber's 2-1 plus the last win, but Volker got him at the conference tournament last year.
Volker needs a pin. At least guarantee a share of the title, win or a share.
Yeah, I bet Schwab said, hey, man,
No
try to win this
pressure.
match, but we really need you to get a pin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We need a foot to back. End it. Two minutes in, still no score. And they're wrestling. Is there concerts going on downtown tonight?
Probably.
Look at the Oklahoma State fans. They're all got their hands praying. They're like, don't give up a pin.
And they still have Wyatt at heavyweight, who's a massive favorite
Yeah.
and will likely get bonus.
That's why I say if you and I get a pin here, they get at least a share of the conference title.
Yeah, unfortunately for the Panthers, I think they lose, obviously, Parker, which is the biggest part of the puzzle for them.
Lose Parker.
I think Robuto, this is his last year, too. Maybe a couple other guys.
Simmer.
Sim, I'm not sure.
Still 1-0 in the second. Volker leading. Is there any relationship to Eric Volker here?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is he from Iowa?
Yeah, West Delaware High School, Manchester, Iowa. I'm sure it's some relation.
One zero. Serber chooses down. Schwab's like, get the pin, get the pin.
What a weekend of wrestling.
It was a weekend of wrestling.
Yeah. So much going on.
Feels like the Pac-12s was weeks ago.
Right? Long week of wrestling. More to come. Well, head to toe scramble here. Pass it
Oh,
away.
back points,
he's on
back
his back.
points. Oh,
No, he's on his back. Nope.
This feels like stalemate. Oh, look at them just kicking each other.
who's gonna kick more?
Knee. Oh.
Oh. Is it gonna give up the reversal?
No, nothing yet.
Awesome scramble.
Holding on to his ankle.
We're gonna break an ankle here.
Left the ankle for a second, went right back to it. We can't end in a stalemate here. Somebody has to score. We can't go this long.
No.
No, yeah.
That's three. That's three, right?
That's takedown.
Yep.
Dude, that was awesome.
Now 149 was huge. That's stalling. He crawled out of bounds.
Yep, they called it.
Now, who's wrestling in the finals at heavyweight against?
Against Hendrickson?
Yeah.
It's Schultz.
Well, you and I is going to be cheering for Schultz.
Well, how many points is he going to get here with a regular decision win?
4. But if
Yeah, so
Schultz win, you and I wins.
No, they're down by
No, they're not. It's tied. Oh, it's
they're down by 4.
tied.
Then they tie.
Co-champs. Why was I thinking that was 149, 149? Yeah. So that means you and I is going to be cheering for Schultz.
I mean,
Stranger things have happened. He hasn't had a great year, but you never know.
yeah, he beat him 11-5 in the duel this year. That's the only time they've wrestled.
Yeah, and it's 149 to 149.
Holy shit. Fucking Dutch. Excuse me, Dutch.
What everybody's doing the train.
The Panther train, baby.
Wow. This is nuts.
First UNI program title at 197.
Wow, it really, if Wyatt wins and Oklahoma State wins, it really did come down to,
149.
yeah, Pinheiro getting that last second takedown. I mean, obviously a bunch of other things happened as well,
Yeah.
but
Ryder Downey. Ryder Downey makes the finals.
And this isn't a gimme.
And it's, you never know. Schultz could toss him. You know, he could go Greco.
I mean, it's so wild that this comes down to the last match for the team.
Yeah.
And then we actually have a conference championship. Okie State 0-5 in finals.
Wow, they're on 5.
Oh, man. Who y'all got? Who you got?
I mean, I'm going to take Oklahoma State here.
Bader?
Bader? That's me.
Raider?
JD over there on the other side of me? What you got?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking Wyatt. He beat him earlier this year, and he's had the better season.
I'm going to go Schultz for the toss. I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to go with the underdog. Just because, you know, not that I'm cheering against Oklahoma State because it's all conference, but could you believe UNI wins this year?
That'd be a great story.
Yes.
They got it.
Just as I was saying earlier, like all the momentum Taylor's brought into the program, and they are having a great season, and they're not having a terrible tournament.
They had a great tournament.
UNI is just having an outstanding tournament.
The Panthers are just good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Doug Schwab's going to get another 10-year renewal here shortly.
You know what I like most watching right there was how stoked all those guys on the team were.
Right.
Hyped.
Volker seems like a classic UNI guy too. I bet, you know, everybody on the team loves him. He's from Iowa, small town Iowa. Wasn't you know, he was a good recruit, but not some super highly touted recruit. They took him in, made him a Big 12 champ.
Look at him. He's out there celebrating.
Right? Showed steady progress throughout his career.
Gonna go find his daddy and mama.
Oh, that's great. Hugging his parents up in the stands. Ah, it's great. Wyatt Hendrickson, Colton Schultz.
4-time Pac-12 champ, 2-time Big 12 champ. Is Schultz done
Yep.
after this? Man, how many years he been around?
Well, this is his 5th conference tournament.
Wyatt Hendrickson won 11 of 5. Oklahoma State wrestled Arizona State on November 24th.
I've seen a Greco lock. I've seen him going body lock. I like that green smoke.
I do too. Looks cool.
Where can we watch? It is currently on ESPN Plus, right?
Yes.
And the Big 12 championship is currently tied at 149.5 to 149.5. Oklahoma State, UNI coming down to the last match. You got Oklahoma State heavyweight in the finals against Arizona State. So, you know, the whole state of Iowa was probably cheering for Arizona State right now. Somebody, Haley saying we need Wyatt to win because Oklahoma State is not doing good at all. And just as we said that, Wyatt's going to get the first take.
Not yet. Not yet. It's close, though.
It's close. He's going to get this takedown. He's got the ankle locked up. Yep. Wyatt gets the first takedown. Starting to put a heavy right on.
It's a big old tat on that boy's arm.
So does he go into the Army next year, or does he train for the Olympic cycle, then serve his time?
He's going to train through 2028 at Oklahoma State. He said it's his plan.
So he doesn't start his career until...
Yeah, now he does have to be a member of the WCAP.
Okay. Reversal 2-3-2.
Ooh, okay, Colton Schultz.
Oh, back point.
Look at the UNI. Look at the UNI guys going crazy.
Was that 2?
2.
We're holding 2.
2.
Holy smokes.
Schultz currently leads 4-2. Oklahoma State immediately challenging.
Man, you got a brick. Last match.
What do you throw it out?
Sure.
Saying this
Locked hands?
choke. Locked hands or choke? Coach, throw the break. I need him. Compose yourself. Compose yourself.
Should there be a penalty for lost challenge in folk style? Like freestyle? I mean, the amount of challenges we've seen and bricks we've seen, I'm just like, maybe there should be a penalty.
No, that's legal.
Yeah, he's got the head.
It's illegal? Or they saying it wasn't a 2 count?
I think they were charged with
again.
It looked like he had the head and the arm.
Yeah, it looks legal. And you be careful, they might get an extra point added. I don't know. I don't know if I like that penalty point, the extra point, and
Or if
or challenge.
maybe it's lost a choice or something.
What do you think?
I mean, maybe you give the other guy choice if you're gonna go down that road, but
then that could become a strategic play too sometimes.
what do you mean? Here, look.
1, 2. Yeah, that's 2. UNI
Drew
fans.
Foster in the background.
UNI fans are going crazy. But there's still a whole lot of time left.
Back there too.
Whole lot of match left still.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the call? Oh. Are they giving it back? Or did they just have more challenges left?
Probably should have more challenges.
So, score runs at 4-3. Challenge upheld.
Just like that, we're tied though.
Yeah. There's some heavy hands going on right there.
Look at Schwab in the background.
You know, it's always different watching coaches in the postseason at conference, and even more, a little bit more so at nationals. And it's fun getting to see David in this environment.
Well, it's his first year on the big stage, you know.
Yep, exactly.
He has here now. Give him another year, he might not have any. Right, JD?
Mm-hmm.
Gable, Kale.
Yeah.
John Smith got a full head.
Or look at Manning.
Manning's got a full head.
It's all gray.
No, it's white.
White.
It's not gray.
You remember, like back in the day, the biblical things where Moses went and saw the Lord and his hair was all gray. That's what coaching has done to Manning.
Yeah.
I think he looks good with the white hair.
I remember when he first started, he had dark hair.
Yeah.
And he got to Nebraska. Oh, broken
Busted headgear. Remember in the Oklahoma State UNI duel? What match was it where the headgear was all busted up? It was an Oklahoma State guy, and somebody got him a UNI headgear. And he put it on, and everybody cheered, but then he took it off. Oh, no, that was Oklahoma. That wasn't Oklahoma State. That was Oklahoma.
Really? I didn't see that.
It was a purple headgear.
Mm-hmm.
Northern Iowa shaking like it. We'll give you one. Nice shot again.
10 seconds. Can Schultz hold on in this chest wrap?
Long 10 seconds. 6.
I think he's going to do it.
3.
Oh, yeah,
Schultz was
flattens him out. Wow.
lucky.
Tied at the end of the first.
4-4.
Man, what a long first period.
The headgear busted again.
Now he's got a new headgear.
Yeah, third headgear of the night. They probably should go get a couple more.
Ooh, looks a little tight.
Yeah. Gotta make it work.
False start.
I think on Schultz.
I think Wyatt's best shot is not to lock up with him. Need to keep shooting them outside shots. Because Colton's legs are just there for the taking.
Man, I feel like pins and needles.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If I'm White, I definitely want to get another takedown here. Yeah, it feels like the more Wyatt shoots.
Oh, he's going to get this one.
Got to pop his head out. Yep.
Yep, he got that one.
Oh, right to that
Attacking on
crossface.
top.
Yeah, and this is not where you want to be for Colton Schultz.
Nope.
Bellied out underneath Wyatt Hendrickson.
Minute to go. Under a minute.
Yeah, Schultz have to keep his hands on him. All right, stand up, get a reversal. He needs to get an escape now.
He might just try and like suck him back here. Oh, he's got a Navy. What do they call stalemate
Yeah.
or stalling?
I can't tell.
I feel like it's probably a stalemate. I don't know who you'd call for stalling there.
Kozak says, I made it home without puking.
Oh, John. Glad to hear it. I don't know if you know what's going on, John, but our team scores tied. Last match of the tournament. Pretty nuts. Oklahoma State and you and I. I'm glad you made it home.
Now Schultz is going to have to wrestle. He's going to give up riding time in the next period, too. Or he's got to get out in 10 seconds, which...
Yeah, what do? I think you take neutral, right? Yep. Wyatt's too good on top.
He's got 50
He needs to quit like jumping on the fakes, you know.
Yeah.
Wyatt's throwing his arms at him and he's bringing his arms up. And that's when
legs open.
Yep, that's when Wyatt's diving underneath.
Either that or keep locking up with him. Go for a throw. See, there you go again.
See, and he's throwing that right club. Kind of crazy. Now you're.
Oh!
What happened?
I think he hit his head.
Oh, come on.
Or
man.
shoulder?
Yeah, you can't call that.
Arm, wrist, shoulder.
You got to give a takedown there.
I don't think they did.
They didn't.
Oh, man.
He looks hurt though.
That ain't good.
He's a tough dude.
Looks like that wrist, that right wrist,
man.
or maybe shoulder. When they're holding the wrist, yeah, shoulder. I bet when he like shot in, he hit that shoulder.
See.
It's underneath. It's caught. Wait, is it the tattoo side?
No, he already went.
He's already
He
hurt.
hurt before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're Oklahoma State saying we already got the team title,
But
do we just
posted?
like hold them up?
it's like when he posted right there.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
don't
we already
know.
got the team title. Do we just take the team title and go with it and split the title, or put it back
I
out
mean,
there?
I don't think you want Wyatt to take this loss either on his record. So if he can go out,
He takes the loss. Look like he's fine.
I don't know about fine, but I think he's going to continue to wrestle.
Yeah.
Or was that a strategic lung timeout?
I don't think so.
And unfortunately for Schultz, you know, he gets decision, but he's going to want to stay neutral.
Yeah. If he taken down before. Uh-oh.
A lot of times.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is where Colton wants to be. Those underhooks,
Yep.
snapping him in the front headlock. Yeah, that club.
Yeah, it was a hard club. Hard club.
Oh, oh, oh.
Final minute of the weekend, boys.
Oh, it's a good one.
I don't know.
What a
I probably
crazy way
would've
to
given
end
that
it.
Takedown.
It's appropriate. This is how we end the weekend.
Yeah.
Schultz going to have to do something. I don't know. Would you call stalling on Wyatt right about now?
Maybe. I mean, Wyatt's not really taking any attacks, and they have been pretty much engaged the entire time.
Backing out of it all the time. He's not engaging.
I mean, they're locked in a collar tie right now. Colton, at some point, you got to commit.
Yeah, you got to do something, Colton. 15. You and I.
Yeah, Schwab's like, come on, man.
He's not. Come on,
Crazy,
dude.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
Schwab's like, man.
Why wins it? Oklahoma State wins it.
Last second Northern takedown.
Cowboy fans shooting him down.
Wonder how his shoulder is.
Right. I mean, that's going to be a big question going into NCAAs. He'll be the 2 or the 3, probably the 3.
He'll be the 3.
There's a scenario. Look at that guy waving the Panthers away.
Giant beard.
He was at the Iowa Oklahoma State duel. I remember Connor and Bray interviewed him.
Really?
Yeah.
That guy?
Awesome.
Yeah, that fan with the big beard. He's a Dean Hamady guy. He's from Illinois.
Okay.
So he's not even he looks like an Oklahoma guy, but he's actually an Illinois guy.
Yeah.
Well, boys, any parting words?
I'm eager to see these rankings tomorrow.
Yeah, they won't come out till late tomorrow. Kozak will be in the kitchen for a long time, and hopefully Kozak's feeling okay. And FRL tomorrow, I believe we're going at 4 p.m. Central Time. So mark your calendars for that. Tune in. We'll try and discuss everything. I got a lot to rewatch and catch back up on before we do that. But see y'all then.
Great
Later.
weekend.
Bye, everybody.